I've waited 18 years for Metroid Prime 4. 18 long years. And some would say, some would say, I'm still waiting for Metroid Prime 4. Because, man, the game we got is a very confusing, weird mess that's sort of a pretty good Metroid game, but also kind of not. It's a mess of a game, and we're gonna get into it. There's a saying that I have written down here, and I also have it written down on all the walls of the house. Comparison is the thief of joy. Now, what am I comparing this game to? What I'm comparing it to is the Metroid that I've had in my head for the last 18 years that this game does not live up to. That doesn't make it a bad game, but it makes it one that I just can't help but constantly feel disappointment in it as a Metroid game. Today we're going to go through the whole game. We're going to be more... Alex is here, by the way. Alex, introduce yourself. Chelsea's here, and I'm Matt. And we're going to go through the whole game. I'm playing on hard, and we're going to basically take every area of the game and really analyze and look at it. Alex and I have been fans of Metroid for a very long time, like our whole lives. So we're going to really, really, really look at this game. I have so much to say about it, but I feel the best thing to do is to go through and let the game itself kind of organize my thoughts. So we're going to kind of just talk about stuff as it comes up. I'm not going to talk about the ending yet. So if you're watching, you're going to get the full game. We're not going to spoil it too much, and we're just going to talk about stuff as it happens. So yeah, this is our big old critique of Metroid Prime 4, a game I've waited for 18 years. I've waited 18 years for, and I ended up getting Metroid Prime for a little bit. But hey, it's not horrible. Alex, come in and talk. Chelsea, come in and talk. Everyone's free.
As of right now, I've yet to beat the game. I'm about halfway through it. So I'm a little happier. So maybe by next time you hear me, I'll be sulking and sad depending on how this game ends.
A lot of yeah.
I'm mixed.
You're mixed on it too?
No.
You're not supposed to say these yet.
A lot of my issues.
Things instantly.
A lot of my issues with the game come down to how I want to rank it. Like, there's two ratings for this game. One is a rating on how good of a Metroid game is it, and one is just how fun of a adventure is it. It's like in terms of like that idea of this is a first-person adventure, this game I feel is the one that is the first-person adventure over like Metroid Prime 1. Like they're always saying it's not an FPS, it's a first-person adventure, and this is a first-person adventure, and in ways it's a pretty fun adventure, and I don't like hate it. I like it a lot more than a lot of other AAA games I've played lately, but as a Metroid fan, it pierced my heart. All right. So
this is like a watch along. We're gonna quiet down for cutscenes and things, and we could talk about them afterwards and stuff like that.
Sounds all good. Sounds good. All right. So I'm gonna play on hard, just because it's still gonna be a fun.
Did you want to explain what it did to you?
I can't hear it.
Oh, you can't hear it? Hold on.
I think you sent me the wrong one.
All right, let me get out of there.
I'll explain what it did to him. So Matt already beat this. And usually, like in Dread, what it does is when you complete the game, you can go back in to that same game, and it saves before the boss fight. So you can go in and recollect everything that you missed, and then beat the boss again and get 100%. This game saves over that. It saves at the end of the boss fight. So you actually have to start a brand new game again.
Yeah.
And try to collect everything at 100%.
So yeah, look. If I wanted to, I guess this is the first part of the critique. If I wanted to start and just kind of collect the rest of my stuff, I made a mistake and saved over the same file I was using for the whole game. Because if I want to go and play it and go to hit save, it starts my game over and I can't get out of this. There's no way to just go either continue or new game. You automatically are forced into a new game. So when you get to the end, they give you the choice to save. You can save in any of the 3 slots. But don't save over the one you've been playing.
But
save
that's
over
weird.
a new slide. It's very weird because I went back to Dread and looked this. I looked at this in Dread and it doesn't do this. It's fine.
It doesn't come intuitively. Even with the message that says save in a new save, it does not come intuitively to do that. You're obviously just gonna save in the same save.
Yeah.
They know there's a they know they have a like they made a cutscene for when you 100% it. Why would they do this?
I don't
They
know.
people-
We haven't even gotten into the game, and I'm already questioning like some of the
It's just
decisions
a really
Retro made.
like I'm scratching my big dumb head. Like,
I
why
like-
would you do that? It
Matt's
doesn't make
picking the
sense.
Metroid with 3 meatballs
I am.
instead of 2 meatballs.
Oh, one thing I forgot to say in my intro is I don't know if Retro knows why Metroid Prime 1 is good. I don't know if they even know what they made that's good. Well, I guess most of the team's
they
gone. Yeah. Most of that team's gone, but I don't think Retro knows why the first game was good. Because the stuff they do in this is generic, like, adventure slop. It's not...
Spoilers, you gotta...
It's not like Metroid, what makes Metroid good. But there are moments. There are moments that are really good. We're going to get to some of them. There are some really awesome parts, and I'll point them out. It's not all negative. There's parts that I really like in this game. But, you know, there's also... It really hurts the more I think about it because it just...
You get sad.
Yeah, I just kind of get... I just go, like, there's a lot of what ifs, what it could have been kind of stuff. And it's just, like... It's just, I don't know, it's upsetting. I don't even know who it's for, because I don't even know if this is for people who don't like Metroid. Because how would a random person know who Silex is?
Well, we're about to find out.
Okay, anyway.
They wouldn't, and I don't know. We'll get to it.
I don't want to.
Don't spoil too much.
I don't want to
spoil.
sit and like
We're all-
just sit on
Everyone
the
should know who
screen.
Silex is. He's literally the coolest.
We're all watching this too, in the chat
He blew.
as new viewers.
Did you mouse control on your hairy leg? No, I tried mouse controls. I didn't like them. Mouse is better than the Joy-Con.
Oh wait, Silex and his army of space pirates launched a series of attacks on the Federation base. It's believed the space pirates are being
strap
controlled
on?
by Metroids that have the ability to fuse
Joy-Con?
with other life forms and control their minds. Oh, neat.
That's it. That's
okay.
that's probably
You just
Now
did
on
it.
planet
75% of the
Panamar,
story.
In the Desolation system, another Federation research facility is being attacked. Federation HQ received their distress call and dispatched Samus, who was on a reconnaissance mission nearby. I'm so excited for Miles, by the way.
We'll get to him.
look,
He's fine.
I might
fine.
be in love with him. If
well,
there's a
okay, I don't have
figurine,
an issue with this.
if there's a figurine of Miles, I might get
Okay,
it.
she's smoking the meth
Yeah,
pill.
she's whack.
That's no way. But that's pretty cool looking.
No, this intro
It's like
looks
Halo.
great. I always wanted to, to see Samus
just
dive
do
bomb
stuff.
through the clouds like we're watching Star Wars. Part of that's
Have we seen her
ironic,
like
I guess.
shoot out of the ship before?
I kind of want to
I've
see
never
it.
cared about her ship
No, neither.
personally.
I mean, this whole intro looks amazing, but I almost feel like this entire beginning is like a huge bait and switch in terms of like the kind of game you're gonna get. And part of that's good because I don't really want this to be a Halo like action game, but there's also parts where it's like I don't know, maybe everything you see in this game barely comes up after this for the rest of the game.
What do you think the $40 Miles amiibo will unlock?
My heart.
Ah,
But like, look at them
Ship
rocks,
that only
dude.
level 4 engineers can use conveniently. That's what I've noticed.
The rocks never look this good again. Here she is! In case, spoilers. That's a girl.
Real.
In case those
Yeah,
big
they-
old hips
they
they added
sexed
to
her
her.
armor up.
They did, big old hips and ass they added to the suit. In case that didn't clue you in. Okay, so a couple things. I think everything about the controls are great. I have no complaints, except for the double tap to dodge is weird. But I actually was using the roll more than I used to because of the way you can come out of it and get back into it. Like you can keep moving. Before you would actually stop. So every time you get out of the suit, you would just kind of pause for a second. So it never flowed. So this ball like never flowed into your movement. But now I found myself like constantly boost balling into run, into move, into that, into boost ball, into run, like to get through areas quicker. But yeah, like all this stuff, this is all basically a bait and switch. It'll never look this good again. Remember how this looks when we get to the desert later. Remember how good these rocks look and how like detailed everything is? Because it'll never look this good again. And remember the space pirates, because you may or may not ever see them again.
Oh no.
This is all like a giant bait and switch. It just like becomes like a Like everything introduced here is like pointless. I mean, it's cool. It's a cool intro. Like it looks
It's set
nice.
dressing.
Yeah, it's definitely the one they were gonna put in the demos at Walmart to show off how cool the game
Either
is.
the space pirates here are being controlled by Metroids.
I don't know. They look the same.
That's what it said. It said that.
Yeah, they're controlled by Silux.
I mean, they look like just
Silux
regular
Oh, yeah.
old space
Metroid
pirates.
forces.
Matt's perfectly spoiling everything for Alex 2 seconds into the game.
has
Alex
seen
is further
this
than
part.
this.
He's seen this part. He's played further up.
No, he's talking about that there's no more space pirates.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, this is it. All right, let me get in here. Oh, I bought a Switch 2 for this. I bought
Oh,
a
yeah,
Switch
it's
2
on
for a
Switch.
game.
Is this your most expensive Metroid purchase to date?
Absolutely. I bought a whole console for this. I had to go,
Damn,
I'm doing
dude.
freelance right now to pay for this.
That suit's so much hotter now. I recognize that she's a girl now. That's a woman.
What a woman. Baba boom. Look at those massive shoulder balls. But yeah, I'm doing freelance now to make up for the fucking this purchase. Because I felt bad.
Right. You could talk to these guys, right? Like Prime 3?
I mean, they can talk to me.
Well, no, I mean, can you go up to them and initiate one-sided conversations?
I can.
That's
I
so
can
rude of
walk up and
Samus,
stare at
rude.
them, and then they'll talk to me.
When you're ready, scan the door and
Okay,
head through.
so if you need extra
Yeah.
help getting through.
We'll talk about this Samus doesn't talk thing. We're gonna get into it. She's got to talk from this point on. Like, don't listen to the Metroid fans that think
Leave her alone.
that
She's
are
my short bus queen. Leave her be.
There are fans that are convinced that she's a silent protagonist.
yeah, they're
and-
not
and
fans
she's
though,
not.
because they don't realize she talks in like a large amount.
In a
of the
majority
game.
of the game, she talks or monologues in her mind. You know, either way, there's dialogue from her.
There are people that started with Dread where they think her speaking in that scene is like the first
first-
time she's ever said anything.
That's
I was on
crazy.
Reddit a lot. Matt and I were on Reddit, and we were
That one's their subreddit's embarrassing.
we were arguing with people.
Awesome.
Matt had someone delete their whole like comment chain because
Yeah,
Matt was
arguing.
correct and they were wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, third person is Alex. I don't know if you've been on that's the Bengal Dragon. He's a hey Matt, Chelsea, and third person.
And Guy.
That's Alex.
I'm Guy. I show up sometimes.
Anyway, this intro is super beautiful.
Look at that big ship up
I mean,
there.
that's the Sovereign, right? That's just the Sovereign. But it looks cool. Yeah, I don't think they've ever really... I don't remember if these are a redesign of the previous... I don't think they look like this before, the Space Pirate ships. So there's a lot of cool introducing of like designs. Maybe this is in Federation Force. There's actually a lot of Federation
They're on a
Force
ship that's
designs in this
spinning.
game. A surprising amount. This is actually more of a sequel to Federation Force than Prime 3. So, you know, so the casuals can understand what this game's about. All those Federation Force players, all the millions of them, they can follow the story. And all the Hunters players out there, which there might be more Hunters players than there are Metroid Prime 3 players. Because that demo was on the DS. So maybe they all know who Silux is.
Are we gonna get a Federation Force remake with this visuals?
Would people play it? Would they finally...
If it didn't look like a complete baby game, I kind of want to really play Federation Force now. I want to know.
I mean, you have to. It's required reading now.
It's true.
So this is... I want to point this out because I keep seeing it in all the cutscenes for this game, and with anything that involves the Federation, they fight like British colonial soldiers. They will never get cover. They will stand in place and they will shoot. And they will never. And even in the cutscenes, they will just stand there and shoot at the and then they'll just get shot and fall down. And then that's them. That's how they fight. It's so dumb.
That's all right. It's fine.
Maybe it's the Federation formed from British rule.
Maybe. They all have American accents though. They all sound vaguely Texan for some reason.
One of them like hoorahs when Samus blows up a ship.
This thing's cool. I do like the big mech. I don't really like mechs, but I think it's cool that this was the Federation Force mech that they turned into a giant, like, actual cool mech. This is the thing you were controlling in the 3DS.
Now it's cool.
Yeah. Missiles feel great in this.
Oh, you have a...
Now I'm on hard, so nothing falls down, but it feels great to fire. They do like a little slow.
Oh,
like,
you have... Is that just your missile ammo
They're like
over
Smash
there?
Bros.
Okay.
Yeah. They start off slow and then they speed up, and that feels really good. I think it's the coolest the missiles have felt in the whole series.
It's Smash Brothers rule. That's how they worked in that.
I would say generally this game's a big improvement over the previous games in terms of just controls and feel. I have no issues there. I think it's part of the reasons I enjoyed the playthrough as much as I did was just because it does feel good to play and fight. And the bosses and stuff are actually... They're much more intense and interesting in this game than they used to be. They used to be just like puzzle fights
Okay,
that if you knew
good.
each step of the puzzle, but now there's a bit of skill needed to fight every boss. So in terms of like actual, like in terms of gameplay stuff, it's fine. It's just the general package to me is underwhelming because it's not really a Metroid game. It doesn't, and I'm not even just saying that for like isolation. I'm just saying, like, in general, it doesn't feel like Metroid because it doesn't care about its atmosphere a lot of the time. Or when it does have atmosphere, it's going to botch it. And I'll point out all the times it botches it. Even though it'll set up something that's really cool, it just botches it completely.
That's good.
It's unique ways of botching it too, because it's like half of them know.
It uniquely botches
Yeah,
things?
we'll get into
Okay,
it.
cool.
We'll get into the things of how it
Alright.
just finds
special
new
kind of
ways to
botch.
botch.
A forced
Oh,
energy
Morph Ball.
tank.
Everything about the
Yeah.
Morph Ball in this game's great. I love the sounds it makes.
I like how it
moves.
rolls. Ah, there you go. I love how it rolls.
Do you like that it sounds like a basketball?
You'll have
It's awesome. It
You'll
sounds
have
like
to-
it sounds like a bowling ball rolling down an alley.
I love how it rolls sort of uncontrollably and then it straightens out. Like it's been doing that for a long time, but
Yeah.
I still really like it.
I'm not
It
gonna
sounds like
scan
Waluigi
stuff I don't need
pinball. It's
to.
awesome.
Is there stuff to scan
Like
in
the big
here?
balls rolling on it.
Do they want you
There's
to?
actually is
Oh my
nothing
God.
to scan in here in terms of like I don't think any of this goes to the logbook. Not that I would know. It's all green, no matter what.
Well, they're just trying to get you, I think.
In
too.
fact-
that told you what a monitor was.
A huge problem with this is it doesn't say the little like in the old game when you scanned something that was important, it would tell you like, hey, this is going in the logbook.
Yeah.
So you knew you scanned something that mattered. In this game, it doesn't do that. So you don't know 100% if the thing went into the logbook or not. The only way to know is that it says like it has a little. You press the button
Well, yeah.
and it brings up the logbook for certain entries. But
in 3, it would have a new button. You could
yeah.
press a new button and then view an extensive logbook thing, you know,
All right, let me scan this.
after you've scanned it.
Okay, this is funny because so you have one door to remind you how to do this. Mm-hmm. But then they immediately, in case you're really stupid, and somehow you got through the last door, I guess by sheer luck, they have a second door that you need to do the exact
you
same
need
thing
to shoot
on.
the pips.
Yeah, this is like Nintendo, like we're overly.
Someone said you have to rule of 3.
What are you? Are
Yeah.
you doing something different there to have it go
No.
into that mode? Well, her
the exact
gun
same thing.
looks to be.
Oh, I'm just locking on.
Okay.
Well, you're not gonna believe what we're gonna have to use. What skill we're gonna need coming up.
All right, here's where look. They don't go. They don't go to cover. They just stand and shoot in a line and then fall down. Why do they fight like that?
Oh, wow.
Oh, the Metroids.
Oh, see, so it's showing. A Metroid just sort of sucks onto him.
You'd think this would be a big part of the story.
Well, hold on.
All of the
hold on.
bosses are fused with Metroids.
And then he grows like Metroid tumors.
Yeah. You'd think this would be like a major part of the story. Like if they introduce. Okay, this is hard mode, so
You might
I
have
gotta
to
actually
actually
pay
pay
attention.
attention. Yeah.
I don't know how hard this guy's going to be. And you can only unlock hard mode after beating the game, so they assume you beat it. So I don't know how hard they're going to make it.
Just pop the pimples. I like how he's like covering one nipple at a time. He has modesty, this monster.
Oh yeah, he's like if you like walked in on a lady and she didn't have a top on or something, and she's trying to cover up. Oh my stars and garters! What are you
How come none
doing?
of the other? How come none of the other bosses that I've fought so far? They're all fused with Metroids, but none of them have visual, like Metroidy bits like this guy.
they just have like they'll just have a big lump on their body somewhere. They also like I mean, we'll talk about this story, but none of this matters. It wouldn't matter in the future bosses. It wouldn't matter if they're covered in Metroids or not, because it's never gonna matter for the rest of the game. In fact, like, so all the Metroids you're gonna see in this part of the game are all the Metroids you're gonna see.
Oh no, that's kind of. Are they trying to move away from?
Oh, that's the only
Metroids
visual
or
Metroid
what?
we're gonna see.
Yeah, and the next one that shows up. The next few.
Okay, so more.
Yeah, but after
I
this
got what you're
demo,
saying.
after this intro, they're gone. Okay, in terms of, I think this intro,
You're out.
I think this intro is great compared to previous intros. I think it gets compared to Prime 3 that goes on and on forever, if they're gonna do an action-y intro, I think this is the better way to do it. That just get it over with. It's like 3 rooms in a hallway, and then you're out. And then you can go back, like after this, we start the game proper.
It's like a condensed tutorial.
Whereas, yeah, Prime 3 just kind of it kept going. It just kind of, you do a whole intro in space, and then you go to a planet and or you go to Norian and do more intro. And it's like, it just never ends. Whereas this is going to basically be over. And
Well,
I
you're
think
on
that's
hard
good.
now. I think they've lengthened the boss's like health bar basically.
It's one thing that they fixed from 3 a lot. And I think it's for the best. The other, like, Prime 1 and 2 have intros you can also get through quickly. I think Prime 1 is even longer than this one. So this is like the second shortest intro of all of them. Which is great.
Matt wants to make sure there's no end game story bits left unspoiled for Alex within the next half hour.
No, I'm just talking about why they don't matter. Don't even think about them anymore. There's no point ever thinking about these guys again.
I like this guy's
just know
design.
they're now fused with bosses from now on, and that's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
They function exclusively. Hold on, let me turn it down. They function exclusively as boss targets that you need to shoot during boss fights. They don't do anything else. There's no other point there's no point in having them in this game.
You know, I'll get to it later. I'll remember it for myself, so I don't say it now. There, I did it. I remembered that I'll say it
I
later.
think Metroid
I
sucks.
downloaded it.
I like when he puts it up like that. You put up your
It's like a
dukes.
locust.
It's like
It
he's
looks like a
like
big beetle.
he's like tapping on his chest.
Now this will give us a good idea how long these boss fights are gonna go.
No, you're on
this
hard,
guy,
though.
I'm not even halfway down.
You probably would have beaten him if it was on normal.
Yeah, on
by
normal
now.
he goes down pretty fast.
I don't know. Some of these bosses take forever, even in normal.
That's like standard though affair.
I know. I think it's time to admit it sucks, though.
They've been like I did Prime 1 and Prime 3 recently, and these bosses, not this guy, but the bosses take a long time.
Look at that though, using Morph Ball mid-fight.
That's good. That's good stuff.
That's
cool.
Didn't really happen in the previous ones, or it was a mode like you went into the boss went into a Morph Ball situation and you use Morph Ball to attack him.
yeah.
But this one's like, yeah, just hop in and out, boy. Just move in,
The Queen,
move in, move out.
Was it a Queen Metroid in the first game? The Queen Metroid had something like that. You had to go through the track in the
Metroid
arena.
Prime?
Yeah.
The Metroid Prime.
Oh, yeah. The titular.
I'm starting to think the only reason these Metroids are even here is because it's called Metroid Prime. Like, they had to be like, we have to put a Metroid in it. Well, I don't know what to do with it. I don't know. They're weak points. They're video game weak points.
Later, Jimmy. Night, y'all. See you in the gods.
I think this boss fight is pretty cool. It's so complicated as a first boss that it makes no
boss.
sense that the rest of the game plays out the way it does with in terms of telling you what to do and where to go. Because in this moment, they completely trusted the player.
Well, no, not completely. The 2 doors.
That's
are
true.
his.
They had to remind me how the doors work.
There's 4 dots on him, and there were 4 dots
But
on
look
the
at what they
door.
had me doing. I have to go into Morph Ball
This is a lot.
mid-fight. I have to double jump. If I didn't know I had to double jump, how would I know to do that? Like, if I know I have to double jump, but how would a new player even know how to do that? So
you
it's like
get hit by it, and you have
it's
to
like
jump.
a weirdly, it's like a weird. I guess the only thing is you probably,
He probably
won't
does
die.
like Yeah, you probably can't die. Or
He probably does like
something.
no damage. But in terms of what it wants you to do as a player, it's like, why did you not trust me then? Like all the other times you don't trust me from this point on, but then you have me fight this boss that has me like doing morph
Don't
ball.
die. Don't die right now. Oh, you got more
Yeah,
health.
I have
than
more
I-
health.
You got
There's a
more
whole
health.
energy
I was
tank.
looking at the little dots. All right, cool.
Yeah, they force an energy tank on you, which 3 did that as well.
It did, yeah.
So there goes your. If anyone wants to do a 1
You have to somehow
energy tank run, you
have to
either
somehow skip that.
yeah you either your run is soft locked until you figure out how to get past that 1 energy tank, or you just it's now a 1 energy tank run, because I think that's the only mandatory one. I don't think they force another one on you, but I don't know.
He could die
Maybe
now.
there's like a secret way to get past it, like a secret wall.
But that's
Or
the thing that
maybe
some people
Retro
do.
just doesn't understand Metroid.
Yeah, like that's the thing people like to do is do. Like I want to do that with Prime 1. I want to go in and do no energy tank run. I can do that easily in Prime 1. I just walk around the energy tank. It's
Yeah,
very
ignore
simple.
him. Yeah.
I just have to resist the urge to want
I
to
think
pick it up.
3 did the same type of one where you're stuck in a tunnel and you must grab it.
What a whiff.
3 sort of makes sense because their little gimmick requires an energy tank.
Yeah, the hyper beam. You like
I mean, I
have
guess they
to
could have just
use
came
it.
up with you could have just had like limited uses, like or activations of it, I guess, if you wanted.
There are
That would be too much. You have to use the hyper beam constantly. in
there are
3.
no gameplay gimmicks as bad as the hyper beam in
Don't-
3.
Oh, you're so good. That hyper beam, you must use it. I fought Ridley towards the end,
You thought I was gonna die, Chelsea?
and I did. I was getting nervous.
You wavered in your faith in me?
I did just a little bit. That Ridley fight at the end, I was stuck waiting for hyper beam things to like fall out of him.
Oh,
the
it's the
things
dude.
on. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
This is 50% of his screen time, boys. Enjoy.
And you get his hand later, which is pretty scary. When he
Look,
drops
they're
a
doing it again.
bridge on
Nobody's taking cover. They just stand in place and shoot their guns.
That would
Kahora, Matt.
that would be up to
Doesn't
who
matter if you
directed
die.
the choreography for like the fights and the cutscenes.
How am I supposed to feel threatened by your big boss if Samus beats him up?
Yeah, he falls down right away.
One charge shot.
Oh, she fell down too.
Everyone falls down. This whole intro is just people falling
I like
down.
how the guy in the robot mech turned to look at the explosion too.
Oh, he moved his controller over.
He went, huh?
Oh, you're right. I didn't notice
That's
that.
not a bad. I'm not saying that
the
as a
mech looks
complaint.
over.
It's not a complaint. I think that's fine. I'm just saying it's cute. They got gommaged. Oh, they did.
Thankfully, the alien teleporter took her exactly where she needs to go next, and nowhere else.
She's
Everyone else just got
chosen
thrown
one.
somewhere in like somewhere garbagey. She is the chosen one.
On the
I have
perfect
theories.
platform.
I have theories on some of this stuff, but it's the end. That's end of game stuff to talk about. I have theories on these Lemorne guys. Oh, what's out there? Oh no,
Yeah, we'll go
what's
into
out there? What's all that?
Did you? Because I didn't notice you could extend the logbook stuff until like Ice Belt. So
Oh, like read what
I
it
was
has
like,
to
how many-
say.
And I thought the Lemorne stuff was interesting.
The
there.
Lemorne
I
stuff
was into
is
it.
interesting. I have theories on it.
And to give this game credit, I think of the fake races they've made up,
This is
of
the
the
coolest.
alien species, this is the best one in the Prime series.
This is the one I was
Or
the most
maybe just-
interested in.
Yeah, this one. These guys are sick. Which they were a tough sell at first when I saw the little psychic thing, and I think it's because Samus with the third eye is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Why does her suit get one? But whatever.
Are you ready to go
Spoiling.
into this tower's vagina? I don't know what was going on at Retro when they made all this stuff. Or maybe the Lemorne are just a very horny race.
No, what are you talking about? That looks like a guy's face in a cloak.
Oh, I don't know. I think it looks...
Yeah, guys. If a
Don't
guy's
you
name
see
is
him?
Vagina,
You see his big nose and then his mouth.
I just see his genre. His sexy genre.
After his genre and Ashlax his genre.
Enter the genre. Enter the genre, Samus.
Oh.
Overall, though, I think the Lamorne design is very dull and boring.
You don't like
and very samey.
axolotls?
This game takes more from aliens than even the original Metroid.
He sees a hole under a little man in a boat. Oh, you gotta...
Gaping hole will suck your life away.
You just gotta walk into it.
Fear it, men. Fear the hole. Do not stray from the boat. There's a lot. Another thing. There's a lot of animations of Samus walking and just running. Like, there's one that's like actually hilarious.
I mean, that's what she does. You're gonna do that.
There's a lot. There's
most of this
like,
game.
come on.
I don't know. It is an interesting design.
If these walls could
Reminds me
talk,
of that,
I
that
can.
smelly smell.
It's all right. It almost looks like cloth.
I can see a rain in her eyes.
It almost
Gold
looks like
lives
cloth.
inside of you.
Travis asks, "So do you like it?" You have to.
It's a complicated answer.
We're going
Simple.
through the whole game, so.
I won't say my final like score. I don't even think it's there's a point in scoring it. But I do think it would get two different scores from me. One is as a Metroid game, and the other one's as just like an adventure. And they're two very different scores.
I'm about to rate it. A third one is like a fleshlight. This is pretty overt sometimes.
I mean, look at them. They're even like mucusy looking.
Go back. Backwards.
If these walls
Just
could
take a
talk,
look at that.
I mean, this is
I can see it.
this is very like feminine. I like all the work though put into it.
Roses really smell like. Ooh.
Yes, this is the Switch 2 version.
Yeah, I gotta Switch 2 for this. This is the Switch 2 version. This would be a lot blurrier on Switch 1.
It's so slippery. But you're exploring now. I mean, this is just going forward, but you are actually exploring now to some degree.
This is the detail I like. So here's one. Here's the first thing I really like about the game. Her suit has no idea what this stuff is. So you can't use your suit scan because you just can't read this
Local
stuff.
databases contain no matches.
And if you scan, everything you scan in this room has the same message.
That's good.
It's
It
like, I
doesn't
don't know.
know.
I don't know what this is. I don't know where we are. I thought that was really cool. I actually like the game, but 1 and 2 are the best. I don't know if I like it as a...
Don't say it
gotta
yet.
wait
Don't
till
say it.
three-
You gotta wait. You gotta
Three
wait.
streams from now.
You gotta wait.
I'll go back to bed now. Neuron deactivated. Are you sure? Because this whole game
You don't like
looks
when...
like this.
Look, I'm gonna shoot the clit every time. I shoot so many clits in this
He
game.
gets a power where he
Where is
grabs
it?
it.
I mean, this is...
He grabs it and slides it downward. Which
Is
is
it
pretty
me?
Great.
Am I the one that's seeing what I want to see? It's Lamorne.
I'm seeing it.
Shoot the G-spot.
You gotta keep shooting the clitoris. What is that, like meta commentary? Oh, I gotta scan it. You gotta scan everything to get the little robot to come over here.
Personally, I'm not complaining
gotta
about
go
the
under.
vag doors.
You gotta
Bro,
go
I'm just
down.
so straight, bro. I gotta go down first.
So hetero.
Yeah,
That's
there's a
right.
little ramp to your right.
Wee.
Or I guess not. Could be lesbian or whatever. I don't know. Bi. See, this one just looks like an eyeball. See, all I had to do was turn him sideways, and then it no longer looks like that.
Sophie, Metroid clitoris shoot you.
Are they supposed to be like third eyes?
Yes, I think that's what they're trying to do.
Oh, it looks like vaginas.
Maybe it's a meta commentary for like Samus's journey as like a lady or something. I don't know. I don't know what they're going for. I'm just saying when you
and then she gets
how
a
did-
red suit. Herm. What's that?
what does that represent? Turning red, Samus.
And then
The
white.
how did all the people at Nintendo walk into this game and look at footage of it and be like, No, yeah, that's cool. Put that on put it on baby console. Put it on the kids console.
Does she give birth in the ending?
No. I will
Yeah,
say
no
she
spoilers,
does
guys.
not.
Does she become mother?
Unless she did, and then it just sits in the suit somewhere, like she did have a baby, but it's just like in the leg.
Well, I've
Because
seen
it can't come out. She doesn't take the suit off in the
Just
whole
shakes
game.
it.
Yeah.
I have seen people. I don't know if this is
Shakes it out
accurate.
her leg.
I've seen people try to say that this Metroid is about motherhood because there is a baby and a mother brain.
I mean, there's a big old vag building. Maybe they're onto something.
And Samus is
Walk
lady.
across the pube bridge to the vag door.
No, it looks.
It's the happy
it's
trail.
pretty. It all looks pretty.
It looks very good. That's not an issue I'm gonna bring up, except for one area of the game. I'm not gonna bring up the looks. I think the looks are great across the board for the most part. I will say though, the beginning is the beginning looks better than most of the game looks. It's almost lying to you with the first area of the game, like how good that looks compared to again when we get to the desert.
Who's this guy in here
Or
for?
in the Mind Palace, dude. It's empty. It's the same as his Mind Palace is completely
More
empty.
importantly, do you remember what this area is called?
The tracks.
Chrono Tower.
There you go. Do you remember? Name one area from Dread. We just played it.
Babadook.
Badarvia.
The Bada Bing Zone.
Oh, these guys
yeah.
look like, if anyone's seen the Dark Crystal, the guys look like this.
I do like these Lemorn. In terms of the other races, I never cared about like the Luminoth or anything, or even the Chozo. But these guys are interesting. We'll get into why. I think
Get up close to one.
as a
Let's see
quick
one.
as a small
They're a
like
failed species.
yes,
right?
they're the dumbest of the super race of aliens. They're the most goofy and the dumbest, and they ride Harleys. So
Yes.
they're weird. They're weird. They're more human, I think, than the other ones have been. Her regular suit though does look great in this.
They shouldn't
It's-
change
it's
it.
awesome.
They shouldn't change it.
This might be
is
the best it's ever
suit.
looked.
The two orange colors, the darker orange and the lighter orange, it's perfect. They never need to change it. But they always go changing it.
And it's always worse.
It's never
keep
never
doing
been
it.
better.
And the blue gun.
But this is
blue
the
gun
best
on one
version of
side.
the classic suit,
It
I think.
looks, yeah, it does. It looks so good. Why couldn't it just be her? Why'd it have to be her suit? If it's her mind.
I don't know. You think there'd just be a big gem in her head? That'd be cool if
Like
they showed it.
Diablo?
Yeah. Again,
She like
I have
Batman?
theories on these Lemorn guys.
She's always the suit.
I guess my theory
Don't.
is that anybody that landed at this Chrono Tower would have been called the Chosen One. I don't think they were being very specific, or even that Samus is
Well,
special. I think,
Luck chose them.
yeah,
That's
I think
all.
I think they are willing because again, they're like a dumb alien race. So I think they were just like anybody who showed up. It's like, you're the Chosen One. Please go on this journey, and if you survive or not, it doesn't matter. I think they just they
Imagine
love
if they-
bomb whoever enters.
Imagine if they got just a Federation guy that just stands there shooting, you know?
Yeah,
You could have been an engineer.
Miles
instead
should
of
have been the
Samus.
Chosen One.
So this gives her, well, the thing that caused them to go here got accidentally knocked down because that was
Yeah.
in the Federation room.
Yeah, it's not like she.
And that fell
Did
down
anything.
and caused it to activate, or she shot something and it caused it to activate. So that gem gives you latent
Like that.
psychic abilities or whatever. It activates them.
Chelsea, what do you think of these guys?
I think they're pretty cool.
All right, get
I like
used
how
to
tall
them.
they are.
You get used to them. You better like them a lot.
I like them so far.
All right, it's good. It's a good start. I'll ask you again in about 13 hours.
Okay.
What are your thoughts on these guys? What are your thoughts on her doing the "you're pretty good" fingers? All the
I hate
You're pretty
hate this
good.
scan thing.
You're pretty good. It's funny when she
It's
does it on
okay,
bosses.
you're having me change my mind on it a little bit.
It's awesome when you do it to bosses and you just scan them and then she gives them your pretty good fingers.
Pretty good.
Look up. I know it's hard.
Oh yeah, it's nothing. It's the
We're
sky.
just going up the tower. Okay.
What a view.
What a beautiful view. Skybox, you know what? Skybox in this game,
Great.
Pretty good.
really good. Skybox, the skybox in the desert is the most redeemable thing about the desert.
Ilante.
Booyakasha. You are the first person to show up. Congratulations.
Oh my god. It's been thousands of years. Some doofus picked up our Rubik's Cube.
Did you beat the game yet? Yeah, I'm on hard mode. I beat the whole game. Maybe
is the gem-
avoid reading the logs in Ice Belt.
Is the gem allowing her to understand their language?
I think I
Because
just.
her suit doesn't know what's going on.
I'll just say yeah. It translates it instantly.
It's the psychic thing.
That's why I asked. Is that it? What's giving her the ability to talk or listen to them? I guess.
Yeah, I think it gave her the language.
Okay.
Because she can scan everything now.
Have you played a Zelda, Samus? You should know what to do. There are 5 keys.
Touch the ball of light.
But I only played Metroid, Lamorne, man.
Oh, that's a shame. You're not going to like this game if you only played Metroid.
Wait,
Are
don't
you
go,
sure?
Lamorne, man. Don't go.
Are you sure you haven't played Zelda?
No.
We were really hoping that you played Zelda before you played this. We ran the data and we assumed that it's more likely you played Zelda
This is pretty. Whatever this
than a
is.
Metroid game.
Loading
We
tunnel.
see Zelda and we see lots of green dollar bills stacked along each other. We see Metroid and see pennies.
There's nothing. I did it.
Here we go. You're in.
It's Fury Green.
Yidros.
Are you thinking about Metroid Prime 1 yet? You better be. Okay, I want to see something because there's.
Is that they ringing a bell of doom?
Okay, first thing I want to point out is this game makes the same mistake that Metroid Prime 1 does, where it has a body of water with water flowing into it and no exit.
I love it.
There must be a hole under the ground that we can't see.
There is none. There's no depth to this water, which is another thing I
You're
want to
stepping in it
point
now.
out.
How much water's flowing in?
Why is there no depth in the... Why
That's
is
a
there a
lot.
waterfall into a
Into a puddle.
puddle?
It doesn't
It's
fill up.
great.
It doesn't fill up.
They're
It's,
probably here. If you're gonna put in a waterfall, they probably don't want to do that though, because if it has an exit, it means you can go out it too. You know?
yeah, well, now
So
that's
they
a
keep-
puzzle that never fills. My heart kind of dropped
Make a
when
geyser.
when I got here the first time and I saw how like shallow the water was. My heart dropped because I immediately knew there was going to be no water level in this game. I was like, why would you if there was an underwater, like any underwater mechanics, you would have introduced them here. And the fact that you didn't, I was just like, damn. This it's gonna be just flat water. It's not gonna be. There's gonna be no actual
fooled me
water in this
again.
game. They did it in Metroid Prime 3 as well. There's no water sections. I'm gonna say
they're
that every
only moving
Metroid Prime that
slow
has
for a
water is
second.
good, and every Metroid Prime that doesn't have water sections is debatable.
Gotta have liquid.
But yeah,
How are you gonna
it's a pretty
appreciate
area.
the gravity suit if you never get to walk slow first?
You gotta
know?
you gotta go underwater and I wanted to see what the visor would do when you like you go under the water and like all this
it probably
stuff.
looks so good.
Yeah, well, it's not in this game. There's no underwater sections. It's cut. It's probably maybe there was something before that late at one point. Who knows? This whole thing is Alex and I have a lot of speculation on the development of this game.
They didn't want to deal with the water physics.
That's what
Probably.
yeah, and I was like when I saw that I was like, "Oh no, there's going to be no water sections like There's gonna be no underwater like area where like they start playing the piano music and you're like going slowly under the water and it's all creepy and cool. It's like some of the best parts of Prime 1 and 2. It's not gonna be in this. They spoiled it right away by not having anything more than ankle deep water in the first area. I'm glad it's not raining. They could have taken the easy route and made it rain, like they did in the first game.
Make it look good.
It does make it cooler and more atmospheric. And of all the hallways, there's going to be a lot of hallways in this game. They do have some very pretty hallways, and a lot of the hallways in this opening are very nice. Most of the game is different hallways of different kinds, and they're all pretty atmospheric. So I'll give them that.
Well, we were going to talk about what that means, because all games are linear to some extent, but you were saying before that some hide it better.
Yes, this is not hide its linearity at all.
Because Prime 3 had some very linear sections, and then you get to the space pirate homeworld, and it's like a mess, and it's awesome.
Yeah, it's way better.
And it loops back around on itself, and it feels like you're in there for a long time.
I will say with pacing, this game does not suffer the same way as Prime 3 does. There's enough sections in this game that you never stay in one for too long, which is a bonus.
Miles is imminent. I could feel it.
He's almost here.
He's fighting, I'm assuming NyQuil. He took NyQuil, so he's trying to fight off that so that he could see Miles.
From what I hear, it pretends to be non-linear in a very shallow way. I think it's even less than that. I think it's just straight up linear. Like, I don't even think it hides it. There's sections of this game where it's actually a straight line the entire way. There's a whole section of this game which is like really disappointing to me, where it's literally just a spiraling downwards hallway, and there's like not even any offshoots. But they're very pretty hallways. This area is very, very cool.
Do you think all that water exits somewhere, or is it also landing in a pool at the bottom?
At the bottom with no outlet. But yeah, when I was like, when I came up here and I'm like, oh no, there's no like pool of water to jump into.
But this is what you have to do with waterfalls.
It's just levels in this game, the way it's designed. Like, it's just, here's the level. It's a straight line, and it's action sequence puzzle box over and over.
Which doesn't make it a bad game.
No,
but it does make it a very bad Metroid. It's a very bad Metroid. But it's as an atmospheric like adventure, I think it does a pretty good job most of the time, and I do like the atmosphere. There's some I'll point out every time I was like, this part's cool.
All right, cool.
This is what I want for Metroid.
I think a lot of the hallways in this game look amazing. I think just moving around as Samus slowly. Like I did the whole ice belt walking.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that again. I think ice belt is one of the. I think ice belt is the peak of the Metroid Prime series, and that's in this game. So it's not. This whole game isn't just gonna be negatives the entire time.
Go through the.
I'm looking around, Chelsea.
I know, but
I'm going through the tree, vagina.
I see.
Well, she's trying to hurry me. It's about to get real quick. Yeah, it is. We're gonna look at stuff.
We won't talk about an ice area yet. You're not there. You're just saying it's cool, though.
It's cool. It's like one of my favorite parts of the game. I won't tell you the parts I don't like. We'll get to those live.
All right.
But I'll tell you that there's something to look forward to, and it's not all negative.
I like that little Morn. I was just thinking about them because they have this sacred tree or whatever.
Yeah, big old
up
tree
in the sky. That at first they were like hog riders. They were riding their motorcycles, and then they saw a big tree and were like, "Oh my God, psychic stuff! That's the way."
That's actually.
Is that something that
they started doing.
And then they died. They all died. It's messed up.
I'm excited for the story stuff because if it has more story,
I won't give away what happens yet.
If it has more story, I might be more jazzed about these because
you can give your own score at the end, Chelsea.
Okay,
what you think of it, because you
just from watching,
you're not a Metroid fan.
I'm not.
I am curious how a non-Metroid person will take in this game.
There's a big hit it has narratively though, but we'll get into it when we meet Miles, and it's not him.
No, that's not a hit.
Not.
He's gonna be great.
It's not Miles.
It's not. He's not the problem.
Okay.
He's not the problem with the game. He's not the character that is the most awkward
Okay.
in this game.
Well, we'll talk about that when we get to more of it.
I almost don't blame him for being awkward.
Yeah.
Matt and I have been
cutscene.
talking for like 4 days about a certain someone who he may or may not be playing as right now.
Wait, he isn't? No, he's not the most awkward
No, you're
character
about
in this game.
You're gonna meet the worst character in the game.
You've met her.
Yeah, you've met her for a long time.
You've known
Look
her
at the
for
face on that
you've
door.
known her for years.
No, go back. Look at his face.
Hey,
Ooh.
hey,
Oh,
what's up?
I was gonna ask, since there's music and stuff happening right now, how do you like? Is the music okay?
When the music's in here, it's cool, but there's actually a lot of areas that don't have music near the
Okay.
end of the game for some reason, which is another like, I don't know if this game was done.
That's right.
Okay.
Is
I
it
ain't gonna say if
Samus?
it's
No,
Seamus or not.
Seamus.
Is it Seamus?
Maybe
It might
it's
be
Seamus,
Seamus.
maybe it's not Seamus. I don't know. We haven't met him yet.
I
We
cringed.
have.
I cringed more
What
for
is
that
it?
character than I did for Miles.
The arguments I've gotten into about Seamus. Oh man. The areas look really pretty.
No, it's a very, very pretty game, and it's you know what? It's paced. Even though it's linear now, I will say it has. I think it did help with the pacing. This game is gonna move.
Okay.
I'm actually going slower because I know how fast we're gonna get through it because I know where to go and what to do for every fight. So this is not gonna take long before we're in another area and moving around. This game moves quick, which means I might return to it in the future to just go through the journey again. But it doesn't mean that the journey was as good as it could have been. But it does mean that it's like not, again. I think I'm gonna return to this more than 3.
Are you gonna read some of the scannable lore things
I've got the feast.
as you get to them?
We're gonna read lore in one section in particular.
Dorgo is dying.
We're
until you
gonna
to
get there.
Miles.
You gotta get the fists first. You gotta get the fancy fist,
He said he
the
took.
psychic punch.
He said he
Dude,
took.
is it the Run the Jewels?
He said he took Dayquil PM,
Hold
and I'm
on.
like, I don't even know what you're talking about.
Run. Shit.
Run.
I tried to do the
Oh,
point.
yeah.
Oh, the finger point with the fist.
Yeah, I was trying to do the point. I don't know.
They're not gonna call this like psychic hand, are they?
Psychic glove. No, nothing's clever. You will never see a clever name in this entire video game. You will not. The Lemorne is the most clever thing you're gonna hear. Even the names like Fury Green is like a weirdly non-alien sounding like name.
Volt Forge.
Yeah, it's very. I don't know. There's like
Wait.
everything's named stupid.
Green energy crystals.
Oh yeah, green energy.
We went from the vaginal
green, that's how you
hallway
know it's good.
to a fist power up. Is this game trying to tell me something?
Someone's very frustrated when they made this game. Someone had to spend a lot of nights without their
When you do
girlfriend nearby.
when you do curved things, it makes it feminine, you know? It's all these curved architectures. The secret stones.
Secret stones? Yeah, I don't know what's up with Nintendo.
I can't believe they thought of using telekinesis and it's only ever amounted to like doors opening in this game. It's,
Yeah, you can pick up bombs, but like, why would you? It takes too long.
it takes so long.
Yeah.
It's so cumbersome.
It's almost
But
like
I guess
wait,
it's cool that you can throw a bomb.
it's almost like in the dev room, they're like, we got stones and they're secret. No one knows about them. What do we call them?
Yeah, and they just said, well,
Secret stones.
all right, I
We
gotta
got
get
it-
home.
we got
Explain
a gem.
broken.
I gotta get home,
we
so
got
like,
a
let's just
gem.
name it that.
We have a gem and it's blue. What are we gonna call it?
All right, here's another moment where I'm like, I'm an adult.
Okay.
It's like, why am I doing this?
Wait, what does this mean? Are you just moving it around in a
I'm
circle?
just following the line.
But you don't have to be
Yeah, there's no
accurate,
risk
do you?
of failure.
No.
Okay, so it's not like, at least with the 3 had the solder gun,
Yeah, you can mess it up.
and you could mess that up,
You
even
can't
though
mess this
even
up.
though it was laying it in the line, you know. Okay.
Yeah, you can't mess that up.
If I were to mess it up, I might cry. So they gotta get
Yeah, I
rid
might
of
quit
it.
the game.
Mouse controls, baby.
I think with mouse controls, it's even like more awkward. So it's like none of it I don't know what those are for. I don't know. I guess, you know, someone stayed up programming it, so that's cool. But I don't see the point of it. We got our new War Wasps. Oh, I'm on hard mode, so I'm like never gonna have missiles, I don't think.
You might have to grind some out.
It's the most I've used, like the missiles and the guns.
I think
in this game.
As uninteresting as all the stuff is named, I think the mechanics and the shooting mechanics are the best it's been. It's fun. It's fun. It's more fun than it was before. Even if the beams aren't.
I like that. Oh,
did I not?
sorry.
Did I not think I was gonna walk over there?
It's insane the amount of how much I'm a child.
Yeah.
This game thinks I am.
Well, like, why would you think I wasn't gonna go through the door? I mean, I guess Miles really wants to be seen and found, so...
Can games have a new ESRB where it's like brain level and like rating?
Oh yeah, let me do a little like brain age stuff in the beginning of the game, and then that's how you tailor the difficulty, like the puzzle difficulty.
Please find the best character.
He's almost here! I'm telling you, you're gonna appreciate Miles by the end of this.
Why would you take any type of medication right now on this day, this sacred day where we play this?
Dude, Samus is such a long-legged Larry in this game. Why are legs? Look how tall. Look how long those are.
18 years plus a couple days to hear Matt's thoughts on Metroid Prime 4. And you're NyQuilling through it.
Oh,
that's so cool.
Negative thoughts. Okay, this is an interesting hard mode issue.
You're out.
Oh wait, I never had missiles. Never mind, I never had missiles.
Yeah, you gotta get
I don't have them yet. Okay, cool.
It ain't no issue.
Okay, it's fine. I forgot I don't have missiles. I forgot I lost them. Are they regular missiles or are they psychic missiles when you get them?
They're psychic.
They're regular missiles.
Okay.
So they become of the psychic variety?
No, he gives you them and he's Galactic Federation, so they're just normal missiles.
Okay, so this last hallway I walked through, let me just...
Okay, yeah.
This is the path I took.
So you just went straight.
This was something, but not much. And then this, I can't go anywhere. So this is basically one giant hallway.
That's all right.
By now, you put like in Metroid Prime 1, there would have been an offshoot here that you collected something and then maybe came back and then maybe went a different way and then came back. But in this one, it's a hallway. But of all the hallways, this next hallway I thought was spectacular. This next section's really cool. It's a really good hallway compared to the other hallways.
Keep your pants ready because they're gonna get creamed.
Yeah, I think this song is awesome. It's they brought the theremin, dude, and I think it's really it really works. I think this whole section really worked. I would have loved more of this.
Slow.
It works well with the psychic mystic type vibe they got going on here.
Yeah. I thought this was great.
He says, "Please stop pacing." Is it? Sorry.
All right.
Yeah,
like this whole.
slower.
I think I'm under the tree, like the big tree right next to it.
It's
But
good.
I thought this was great. This is where I was like, okay, you know, maybe this is gonna be a really good game. Because even though it's been a hallway so far, like this hallway is like really cool compared to the other hallways.
Ooh, and something ran over it.
Yeah, there's stuff running around.
That's good. They at least know how to theme different areas for vibes.
They do a lot of fun little hallway atmospheric, like things
Wait,
moving across or
Yeah.
Go
surprising
back.
you. And
Sorry, Dorgo. Go back. Do they need the yellow line in there?
it's like a Disney
I
ride.
guess so.
Go back in.
It is like a Disney ride. There's nowhere else to go but forward.
What is that yellow line that was in there?
That
Oh,
was it was a
disappeared
bug.
now.
It was a bug that walked
A
through
bug,
it and left
a
it.
bug
It left
drew a
a
yellow
it left a
line.
trail so I could tell where to go.
But you just
Yeah,
push.
you're following a big
Wow.
yellow bug.
That's nice.
But now like replaying this, it really is driving home how much this is just a hallway. Imagine if this was like a little section with like that you explored that was like a little puzzle. That's not the case. It's a hallway. We're gonna hallway right through it. It's gonna be nothing but a
There
hallway.
he goes. Look at him.
But it's I think you just summed it up.
ride.
This is a Disney ride. You walk.
There would be screens off to the side.
This is the Pandora one.
Yeah.
And you just kind of go and you look at the atmosphere stuff and the storytelling in the environment, but there's nothing else to really find.
Even following like the bug.
I like
And
the
that's not necessarily bad. I like it. I like the Disney ride-esque something that this game does.
This is still
sometimes.
just the intro, but the other one the first one kind of tossed you into it.
The puzzle would have been a mouse control tic-tac-toe puzzle, though. Yeah, it would have been something super simple.
Something,
But at least it would have been something to explore.
a metaphor just happened. Something ate the yellow line bug.
Oh, we're not going to be
see that?
no more guidance, Samus. You're on your own.
Something just ate the yellow line bug.
It's still a hallway.
It looks nice though.
I
Wait
like
a
that.
second.
Just in case you get
open up
lost.
the map and it shows a reflection on the
Oh, yeah,
visor
that's
before
great.
it wakes up.
Okay, this is confusing though. Okay, when I look at this map, what did you think this thing was?
A tree,
Would
probably?
I have said that giant mass would have been?
Yeah,
Probably a sacred spirit tree.
except it's over there.
Oh, they didn't think this level through.
It's over there. But the trees, if it's over here, but I'm looking here and it's over there, then what is that?
And where's the sacred tree?
Where's the sacred tree at? Man, I think
Hold
this
on,
game.
does it
I think
have a
this game
name?
has so much cut stuff. Like this feels like was this section just like thrown in earlier than it was supposed to be or something? Or it's so bizarre.
No, usually
Hold on,
you'd
are
think
we
you do
100%
first
sure that
first.
that's the tree
Is
in
that
the
the
middle
tree?
there and on the map?
Well, look to the other side.
What else would that be
Look
though?
to the other side. Do you see it? Like, look where
There's
it
nothing
would be.
there. It's air.
Yeah,
It's sacred air.
Maybe there's a much smaller sacred tree that we just
See how
can't
high I
see.
can get. There's nothing there.
well, look more to the left.
No, it's right.
It's
no,
to
see
the
that
left.
little like that right there.
Oh,
that
right
little
there,
thin
that one? The sacred.
That's the sacred
tree.
Oh, it's a sick palm. Cool.
Yeah, that looks more like the sacred tree.
Yeah, so that's like again, it's like almost like stuff was like, like at the very last minute, just like rearranged or something.
They probably wanted it there because it looks cool.
But in the past, they've thought about it. So-
Yeah, that wouldn't have been an issue before. That's a new issue. that didn't happen in the old games.
They wanted all these light leaks coming through the ceiling, the light rays.
I have a confession to make. I never came back to get this in my previous game. I never came all the
You
way back
left
here.
it here?
I never came all the way back.
You didn't have time. The game took your save and ate it.
Yeah, just destroyed it.
This looks great too.
No, it's all very like when you actually sit and start looking at the detail, like it's really cool. Like all the different, like there's nothing
all
wrong
really
with
unique
the hallways. And there's a lot to get out of the hallways if you want to actually like really take it in. There's a lot of like stuff to take in the hallways. They're
Yeah,
good
yeah.
hallways, like a Disney ride. I think Alex, you summed it up. It's just a Disney ride. You walk through it. We're in the next
Look
room.
at this, dude. We're gonna find Maleficent and past the bramble.
What bit you?
It's gonna turn into a dragon. Oh man.
And then look, the storytelling here. He was speared, dude.
Aww. By the tree?
Oh,
By a
rip
root from the tree?
on. You're pretty good. You're pretty good. I salute you. You're pretty good.
Scan him. What is
All right,
he?
you fixed it. For
He's a
me.
bug. It's just.
Oh, it's
just
actually
an
an
isopod.
isopod.
Yeah, look. It's just a hallway. Not even one offshoot where I had to like hit a button and open up another door, maybe. Just nothing. Just a hallway. It's.
He did a big loop around.
And like I know there were hallways in like the old Metroid Primes, but I just feel like they disguised it better. Like I know some of the routes you take are basically hallways. Like when you go down to get the power bomb, it's basically one hallway all the way down. In Metroid Prime 1, when you're in the mines, you go down and get the power bomb. It's one hallway. But like it felt like more. Uh-oh. You're welcome,
Dorgo.
everyone.
Dorgo, wake up.
It's him.
Dorgo,
It's
you're not
he.
dreaming. It's really Miles.
Quiet, it's the line.
To fill anymore in that cubicle, so
He didn't say it yet.
Stop.
Stop.
Hoi, 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 hoi.
stop. Let him go.
What do you mean?
I'm
Stop
sorry,
what?
I'm
Laughing?
laughing.
Don't make fun of my guy.
I'm not. I'm laughing with him.
Just finished about an hour ago. We're going through it. It's on hard mode. I'm on hard now.
No
So-
spoilers,
Samus
Darkly.
Aran? Hey! Hey, Samus Aran! Oh, stop! Help me out!
What?
Stop. Let him go.
Well, I'm laughing.
Stay right here.
He's so funny.
Try not to die.
There he is. There's Miles.
That's Miles. It's honestly not a big deal. This is not the biggest problem with this game. This guy, I mean, actually he is in a way. But not because he's like an annoying character. It's his implementation that's bad.
I will say the next 10 minutes might be the worst thing in the series.
Yes.
When first playing through it.
Yes.
But then it's gone.
What was that?
He leaves very quickly.
That did not.
But then he doesn't leave. He lives in your helmet.
He's always in my head, rent free.
I got it! I got it! Oh,
Oh, I hope he has arc where he saved day. That clumsy.
I thought I hate him more. Yeah, he's fine. He's not like, I would remove him if I could.
Not necessarily him, but his
Everything
his
about him.
delivery.
But I think, and we'll get into this after I do this fight, because I think, actually,
Turn it
we'll get
back
into
down after Miles was done talking,
I think Miles, as
or turn it up.
part of him is unfortunately really, really stinky outside of his writing.
Yeah,
Where I'll get into it.
we'll get into it.
Let's just say I prefer if I just had text and I just got something.
Yeah,
You know?
there's one that's particularly really bad. I'm excited to sigh at.
Hey, that works with the psychic theme. To sigh at.
Psycho Sayat.
Isn't that the bad guy of the game? Thiax?
I forgot his name. He's so unimportant.
Is that a freaking alien? Gulp.
He's trying. I'd like to point out there's a noise that you hear when these guys show up, and I think it's very interesting and important to the story. So there's like a noise that sounds like it's a part of the song, but it actually isn't.
Oh.
It's the guitar sound, if you're curious.
Not the wailing guitar.
No, but it is, though.
Oh, sorta, yeah. But I think it's interesting that noise plays, and I think they did a good job at making it at first just seem like it's part of the song, but it actually has a different role, and that's cool.
It's cool.
This is for the.
Actually sick, and I like it.
Yeah, I do like it too. I think there are some people over at Retro that know how to make a Metroid Prime game,
now help me down.
but they're not. It's not all the people that work at Retro right now.
It's a shame it's just like level designers and some guy some story guy, some lore dude. And the sound guy's pretty good. I think most of the music is alright.
Yeah.
We're good. Okay. I'm coming down.
Oh, hope he doesn't slip and fall. He didn't.
I would have immediately busted my knees.
Miles McKenzie, engineer level 4. I have something for you. Hold on. I gotta manually override this.
Manually override.
Stick a little. Come on.
I like that he uses the word manually override, and that just means that he hangs from it and pulls on it.
He's doing it manually.
So there's stuff about this that I do like. I think we don't get the Federation side of things. So to know that the Federation ships are garbage and they need a quote unquote manual override, which means to probably kick or punch the machine, I think that stuff's good. That's fine.
See? No biggie.
I also think that they play a role because Samus is silent. We'll get into Samus's nature in this game. I think that these guys are here to basically tell you that this is a dangerous situation and that there is scary things for the people that need it, who have no imagination and can't just imagine it being dangerous. I think these guys are here to be like, because when Samus walks through an area and there's all these aliens that are hostile, she doesn't care, and neither will the player. But these guys are here, I think, to remind the player that this is dangerous, and anybody else would be in danger, just not Samus, because she's a walking tank. So they actually do kind of serve a purpose to the narrative, but, you know, I'd still just delete them. Just get out of here.
Did I come here at a good time? At a Miles time?
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
It's always a good time when Miles is here.
Oh, happy Milesmas, by the way.
He should act scared and not like a clown at a rodeo then. I think you're right about the idea, but they barely execute it well. You'll see. He freaks out every time something shows up.
Just a little token of my appreciation.
But he does. It's his writing that sucks, not his his purpose.
Did you scan him, Matt?
I did scan him.
So, where to?
Did you scan him twice?
I did not scan him twice.
Are they
Why'd you scan him twice?
For golem maintenance.
Because I had the scan visor on and it showed up again.
Oh,
I was
okay.
scanning everything. But here, look.
I can go in your logbook. Anything that has that
that's a
is
lot.
important.
He has a lot of
You get a little
info.
thing.
Miles McKenzie is an engineer with the Galactic Federation. His duties include the maintenance and repair of several vehicle types and programming software used for weapons development. He's known to be extremely talkative, even while alone. Although his restless energy and curiosity make him prone to danger, his excessive caution is enough to keep him from harm. He has a strong moral compass and work ethic, making him a reliable problem solver, no matter what the situation. One of the things I like about the scans in this game is that I feel like they're dev notes sometimes. Like, I feel like this one is literally what they wrote in the
Selling Miles.
Yeah, like who Miles is. This was written down next to it on his character sheet when they were trying to pitch him as a character.
And
like,
write him and stuff like that.
and you get that from a lot of different items where it's just like you can almost see like the dev notes where they're like, well, what does this thing do? And it's like, well, we gotta have it serve a purpose. So that's like they'll just add like, well, this thing is used to keep like all the poison in the
Wait.
area absorbed or something.
Oh, it didn't happen because he was mid-talk. Scan him again.
No.
And then like,
Just scan me? What does it say?
Oh, he wants me to scan him.
I like that.
He turned around.
Oh. He's getting a little
I
nervous.
like that he's like, oh.
So
You
that
looking at
that
me?
one had you go. It opened up to the logbook. It showed you that. You're saying some of them don't.
No, you have to manually. Yeah, some of these scans don't do that,
Well,
but it
that one
doesn't tell
has
you.
it.
So that's an important scan, but nothing else in this. Like the other thing was just green and didn't have the little logbook scan, so
Yeah.
that's not important. But both of these are green targets.
It'll
Well, he
happen
was yellow.
You saying
He's
it'll
actually
happen
extra
on
important.
both though? Like this one says the logbook, but other ones
Won't.
won't, even though they are in the
No,
logbook.
they're all the ones that. But you don't know beforehand until you scan it, which means before you wait the 2 seconds to scan, you don't know if that was an important scan or not.
Okay, yeah.
And you only know if it has a little logbook there, because it was satisfying in the other games when you did scan something proper. It would tell the suit would be like data added to the logbook.
Yeah.
So you knew you got another piece of the logbook that you need to get 100% of this game. You got to scan everything that goes into the logbook. But without that little note there,
You don't
you might
know.
not even know if it was important to scan.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Okay, I gotta.
You can always buy the Silux amiibo if you know.
What do
You
you?
just want to. You get the cutscene, the 100% cutscene.
Oh, I've already seen it. I'm not gonna go do it myself. It's it doesn't. It's interesting,
haven't seen
but it's
it,
not.
so what are
I
you
won't tell you what
doing?
it's. I won't tell you what it's about.
What are you doing?
I'm just saying it's a thing. What do you mean?
Don't tell me it exists. I already know. I know it does, but don't tell me.
So how to come he
How did-
couldn't get down, but he got up?
That's craziness.
Hold
when it
on.
did that. Oh no, there's a way to up. There's a ramp right next to you. The
This
wing.
guy has.
You were
The wing
suspended in
made
the
a
air.
ramp.
I know, but he's
felt-
more competent than he was acting like in the beginning.
Back up and let him come up.
Do you think he can do it if I look?
I think he can.
Yeah, whoosh. He's-
He got a big boost
The
from the
ups on
developers.
There's another shallow pool of water. No water sections.
I like this song where it goes ha 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 like that. Someone playing on a keyboard with like a lady's voice.
See, he freaks out, right? So I think the purpose is that he's supposed to reinforce the danger that this planet actually.
Miles got the kill.
I know he can do it sometimes. Ow. I'll
And
just
if
do
you're
it for him.
rolling your eyes when he does it, then you're playing the role of Samus, who probably would also roll her eyes.
Any standing water? Those things
Yeah, there's some of this does work as humor, like if you come in and just start blasting stuff with your rockets, and then he chimes in like, you could use your rockets, and he sounds so proud of himself. Like, I think that's supposed to be humorous, not like teaching the player. I think it's supposed to come off as like yeah,
He's
you of
quippy.
course you already know. Because
But
by
I
this
guess
point in
but
the
I guess
game,
it
you
would
should have
serve-
already know. You had a boss fight that was way harder than this.
But I guess it would serve both. If someone legitimately is struggling, he
Yeah.
is reminding them to use their missiles and stuff.
But it does work. It's fine. It's
technology. It's not as old as the rest of these ruins. What do you think it's doing?
that's never answered, I don't think. why the save station is not as old as the rest of the ruins.
Ah!
See,
Boy, would have showcased that one was likely ancient Lemorn, and then there was the industrial phase where they invented save stations that they
Maybe.
added.
yeah, maybe that's
Yeah.
it's part of the Lemore. The Lemore, they had
It's
a
the
really
most
cool
fleshed
phase
out
though,
we've
where they
ever
did
seen these
wheelies
two.
through the desert.
Yeah, that was my favorite Lemorn phase, the edgy one, or it wasn't. It wasn't a phase.
Now again, this might seem like I'm exploring, but really, it's just another hallway. It's just a hallway, dude. It's-
YouTube lore and yeah,
You
they
unlocked
will.
one locked door.
Hold on, here's
is
a-
now able to be opened.
Oh, it's not really a side route. It's just a single item. There's nothing to find. there's no side routes.
Oh, it's all.
Interesting.
The expansion was just there. Like in your normal route.
Yeah, there's not much. There's no like offshoots really. Just a straight line most of the time. I do think though there's gonna be some stuff in this game that you totally weren't gonna expect. And some parts that are way cooler than you'd expect them to be.
Ooh.
You want me to scan the Lemorn
Do you want
thingy?
to see the poems?
This bridge paves the way to the Temple of Memory. Those Lemorn who follow the path will come to the altar connecting the past and the present.
Ooh.
Hear me, my Lemorn brethren, as you cross this bridge, reflect on the life you have lived and consider the words that you would carry into the future. Hear me, my Lemorn brethren, as you cross this bridge, reflect on the experiences you have not yet had and consider what you wished the future hold. The future to hold. There we go, I can't read. Just as we were the ones to create our past, so too are we the ones to forge our future. Pretty cool, huh?
Our chosen one, we did not know that you could not read well. Why do people call this a Zelda game?
It's nothing like a Zelda game. That's so stupid. It's not a Zelda game at all.
I think they were calling it a Zelda game because there are keys to pick up
It's
in
a shallow.
different
It's a very
areas,
shallow way. It's a
and that's it.
from the out. It's a very shallow way to describe this game because there's different dungeons, but they're not done. There's no dungeon. There's no store. There's no puzzles to solve like Zelda. It doesn't play out like Zelda. There's no city or something. It's like. If it is a Zelda, it's like a really bad facsimile of a Zelda.
Well,
They should stop calling it that
It's
because
only because there are keys separated, and you pick up those keys in different areas.
well, there are
and
areas
there's
that
the desert. Which,
there are 5 areas you go to that are like the dungeons, but they're not. They don't do anything like Zelda. Like they're not as interesting as Zelda dungeons.
Don't talk over Miles.
I'm just gonna stay out of your way. You let me know when it's clear.
What'd you think of this song when you first heard it?
I think I went, oh no.
It sounds like some Dirty Jobs music or something.
Wowie zowie and alien. You hear that part that's going donk, 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 donk.
All right, here's another thing I want to bring up.
Moving up.
I wish it just told me that I had no missiles or my missiles were low. Just tell me that when I'm already out of missiles. Like if you're gonna give me a warning, don't do it when I'm down to like
Oh,
5
is that what
because
that
it's
beep
annoying.
was?
Yeah,
Matter of
Oh.
fact, don't even have anything that does that.
yeah.
I thought that was
better.
part of the song.
No,
I would rather just see Samus like it do the no missile effect that Samus does, than
Yeah, just have it
like,
just
what her gun fails to fire. Like
maybe I could
do
turn
that.
it off. I would love to turn it off. I don't like that noise. I don't want to hear it, and especially in the beginning of the game where I'm always going to be low on missiles. Just don't do that to me.
and it happens like if you switch visors and stuff all the like over and over.
Yeah. It stinks. Oh, let me turn it down a little bit. I gotta babysit the sound. It goes all over the place. There's gonna be a lot of quiet moments too. She didn't even blink when she killed that alien. I just saw her eyes. She didn't blink at all.
Don't let him hurt your boy.
Yeah, he's almost dead, Matt.
Oh, he's fine. I'll go over there and I'll give him spirit fingers and he'll be totally fine again. Did you shoot me? Can you shoot me?
Get up closer. Get up closer.
Oh, I know. It was an actual enemy shot me. I should have never doubted Miles.
They should have Miles scream numbers to indicate how much health and missiles and enemies there are at every given moment.
Going for it.
All right. If we ignore... Oh, my God. I wanted to point out the bridge, Miles. This bridge is like one of the best, one of the other... I want to point out all the areas that I think are very peak Metroid. And this is one of them. When there's not a guy or a battle happening. I'll come back after I go through here. Miles is gonna he's gonna keep telling me things. He's also we're almost done with Miles, by the way. Of all the stuff that like this Miles stuff was a little overblown, I think.
It's not, and it is. It's not because his dialogue and how he says it.
Yes, the writing is bad.
Something that's done to death by now.
But the Metroid, like, I don't know, we're gonna act like Metroid Prime's dialogue was like super peak and like some of the best writing ever.
They will, but also
It's okay to expect more.
people also
To look at the things
misinterpreted.
it hasn't done good and improve.
People misinterpreted a dislike of his dialogue and the way he speaks with a dislike of having partners, like co-op partners.
Yeah, but he's not.
And that's not the case. It's literally just how he speaks.
It's not. It wasn't a good sign. I do agree. It was a bad sign that he was there. But I don't think these guys are the issue with the game. In fact, I was worried more. I was really worried about these guys, and what they could have represented and what this game might have been. And he's not the problem. Later, these guys ruin the game. But right now, he's not the issue. But he never ruins the game. He's not the bad NPC that ruins everything.
Okay. See?
There's other NPCs that ruin the game way harder than he does.
Look at him go.
Yeah,
She's
he's trying to
much
keep up.
faster. Her walk speed's crazy compared to his.
This place.
Emblematic of the problems rather than the problems themselves. Yeah, it's like this combined with the
Can he make it in
motorcycle.
here with the door
he
shut?
should be able to. He's just looking at stuff.
No, it shut back up. It shut behind him and he just gave
Maybe I
up.
can crush him in the door.
He like gives up.
Hey, Miles. Come on in.
Ooh, aura. Hold on. Don't take his aura.
Oh, you see him use
pushed
Ultra
him down.
Instinct?
Holy moly.
See him Ultra Instinct dodge the door?
Yeah, he did the he did the Jedi thing where he just kind of slipped in. So you'd scan these and it would tell you to do that, right?
I mean, if you need to scan to figure out what these things do.
No, to like grab it and stuff.
Oh, maybe I didn't. Yeah, you need to go into scan mode to grab it.
Okay. It was a big scare though. I've seen enough annoying writing modernisms in games and movies to not give the benefit of the doubt, but thankfully it ended up being a small
Yeah,
deal.
my point is that if you hear a lot of people talking about it still, they probably haven't played the game. If you see a lot of reviews or people in the comments complaining about him, they haven't played the game. He ended up not being that big of a problem.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just
He's
a
a
really
good
bad
litmus
10
test
minutes.
then.
Yeah, he's just one of the worst 10 minutes of Metroid, but he's not. But again, there are moments where you get I hate when she does that.
You don't like her posing?
Who is she doing it for?
Miles is there.
She can't say words, so she's trying to show she got a beam upgrade for him.
Yeah, you see my beam upgrade, Miles? You impressed?
Oh, I hope it's a cool beam upgrade.
Stop reminding me that my missiles are low. They're gonna be low a lot of times.
I'll look, but it's a Nintendo game, and they usually don't let you.
Oh, I thought this was hilarious when I first saw that this does like a dome so you can't see. Because the first thing I wanted to do with this was like, oh, I want to see what's over the wall, and the game's
They
just
stopped
like,
you.
the game's like, nope.
They don't even let.
You're
they
not
don't
allowed to
even-
see that.
Can you look at Samus? What's she doing?
Oh, I never looked at Samus. Can I hit Samus?
It just goes.
There's nothing.
Hit
This should've
Miles
been-
with it. Fly it at him.
Say your prayers. Oh, I messed it up. Wrong button.
Okay.
Ugh.
Ow.
Ouch.
Cool beam upgrade.
This is a Skyward Sword puzzle, but you'd have the beetle
Yeah.
that you'd fly up here.
Just like Zelda, dude. Yeah, I think anyone who said it's just like Zelda also hasn't played the game. It really isn't.
Oh, that's weird because the reviewers who were supposed to play it said that it was like Zelda.
Yeah, it feels like
It was almost unanimous.
that feels
in
like
them
they
saying
were
it was
given
like Zelda.
that feels like they were given a note from like the Nintendo themselves to bring up Zelda while they review it because while it has an open area, it doesn't. There's nothing Zelda about it except for there's 5 locations that you go
That's what
to.
they mean.
But that's
What
not
feels
Zelda.
like Zelda. They mean the structure is like Zelda, not like Metroid.
Yeah, but that's not even structured like Zelda. Like when you actually go into those areas, people expecting this to be a Zelda game are going to be very disappointed because they keep saying it's like Zelda.
Mark 99 Meg, this is Samus Aran.
I agree with that.
Bounty hunter. You know her. She's famous. You look very familiar. Betsy?
It's a bad
What are
audience,
you doing
Miles.
here? I worked
Keep it
on her
up.
back at base.
You gotta stop asking Samus questions because
She can't respond. It's not that she won't, it's that she actually can't respond.
She's actually such an asshole by
It's
not
rude.
talking.
Yeah.
It's rude. You're asked a direct question,
Bet we can get her up and running again.
and she just stands there.
Where she just points for
Dude.
Miles to give her a data thing instead of like saying anything. It's so fucking mean.
I
Sorry.
wanna
It's so
make-
dang mean.
I want to make a montage of all the times that she responds to something like a dog would respond to something. There's times where there's a part did you see in the in Ice Bell, there's a part where like there's a map open and then she just like moves the map to the like in front of the NPC she's talking to, and then the NPC's like, "What's that, girl? You want to go down to this place? This is where you want to go? What's that?" Timmy's stuck in the well. Like she doesn't respond, so it's like she just does
She's like,
things,
"Oh, you
and they're like,
must have
"Oh,
been
this is
wanting
what
to
you
go
want to
here."
do." It's the same thing when I'm talking to my cat Beans, and I'm like, "Oh, what do you want? Food? What do you want?"
But Beans responds.
Yeah, Beans talks more than Samus does. She'll just sit there and she does actions, and they have like she like has to wait till they turn their heads, and then then they know kind of what she wants. It's very weird. It's like when a dog tilts its head and raises his eyebrow, and you're like, "Oh, okay, must feel something towards this," because I'm not gonna get it. But I'm getting even less because she's a stupid robot mask on.
Can't even see your eyebrows, dude. Whoa.
Maybe this is the only thing that works for some people. Maybe the eyebrows confused too many Metroid fans.
It would be good to have. I think it's a. Oh, hold on, Miles is talking. Oh, never mind. He's fine.
Yeah,
he's
he's
taking
just-
it in just like
Yeah.
you're taking it in.
He's telling me what I need to feel if I'm
no, it's a
a player
marble.
with no imagination.
But the
Wonder. That's what that is. That's what it's supposed to be.
Yes. I feel.
I know
I
she's
feel it
like-
now.
I know she's never talked in Prime, but I feel like this not talking thing is still from Other M and how people
It absolutely
do
is.
the Other M.
There's no reason to
She should
continue to hold this.
absolutely be talking. She doesn't need to have super monologues and be poetic like she was in Other M. Pierced my heart. Like, she doesn't need to say stuff like that, but she can say yes and no. Or you got it. Like, I don't know. She could say something.
You know, they're doing this like she's like Master Chief. She's this legendary like hero that everyone likes and knows.
Master
but
Chief
then
talks.
Master Chief talks.
Yeah, he talks a lot. At least a lot more than absolutely nothing.
I mean, he just said, Samus, would you give this a try? Like, she could say, I'll be over.
yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'll be
That's all
over.
she has to say.
Sure. You got it, dude.
She's
Like,
more silent than every other most silent protagonist. Link
Try, Samus.
is a silent protagonist, but he does talk. He does a little hand wavy stuff that represents communication. When you first meet Zelda in like Ocarina of Time, she asks you like your journey so far, and it does a little thing where basically Link
talking.
tells her what's happened so far, and she goes, "Oh, okay." So he's talking. He doesn't talk like to the play out loud to the player, but he talks to them. Samus doesn't even do that. She just blankly stares at things, and it's become incredibly awkward. It needs to be changed. And if there's fans out there that says she's a complete silent protagonist and she needs to remain one, they're not real fans because they don't even realize that she's talked more. Shut up, Miles. I'm talking. But they don't realize that she's been talking. She's been talking since Super. Super starts with a monologue by her. And Fusion, she straight up talks she argues back and forth with the computer, like in an actual scene with a text box that pops up that she's talking out loud.
She even talks to another person directly in Fusion too.
Yeah, and none of this is another M.
She yells and has an argument with someone.
There's a whole like several minute like argument. And it's like the best part of Fusion where her and the robot argue, her and the computer. And I have theories on this that like. There's got to be a reason. They had to have known. There's no way they made this whole game and went, this is great. This is awesome that she doesn't talk. So I'm wondering if there's like a rule
but she
from
talked
up
even
top
a bit
from like
in
Sakamoto.
Dread.
Yes, but Sakamoto was part of that one. So I'm wondering if there's because this is not canon and because Sakamoto's not there to write the dialogue, if they're not allowed to have dialogue for Samus. Like no one's allowed to write Samus' dialogue, which means she becomes a silent protagonist because she's been a silent protagonist since Prime 3.
Why can't she?
When she was talking to people, like people talk to her in Prime 3.
But then you're gonna have to change something because the more characters you add that talk directly to her, the more awkward this gets.
Yeah,
like
that's
it just
why this
it's
game
really
is
bad.
very odd.
It's really bad.
Yeah.
It's the worst in this because she talks. There's characters all like constantly talking to her.
I was fighting with
That's a
people
later
on
thing.
Reddit and they were saying I wasn't paying attention because she's all body language, and I'm like, a head nod yes and no is not enough. They're asking her like,
look here,
in
this
armor.
one's awful. This is like
Doesn't
one of
do
the.
anything.
This is so awkward.
You can interface with their tech, which means you can understand it, which means you've received translation data, which opens up a world of possibilities. Once I get this working, we can use this tech to our advantage. I just need remote access to your logs.
What's that, girl?
This
You want something?
You think it'll work? Wow, that is
This is so awkward.
people like this one though. This was the one from all the clips
this here.
that they thought shows her being annoyed with him, but she actually doesn't seem annoyed with him at all.
She's not annoyed with him because by the end, she's not annoyed with any of these characters, and she
No.
still doesn't speak.
No, they were putting on, because we're all annoyed with him, or at least we were at the time. They were putting on that, oh, she's annoyed with him too, and
We got power.
that's not what they're showing off here at all.
One door still
Like her
locked.
just holding out her hand is literally how Beans the cat communicates with me.
He grabs our face when he
Yeah.
wants food and we're sleeping. He pats on our
Oh,
faces.
this is gonna take a while to figure out, so I'm gonna stay here if you wanna scout ahead. It's about to
There was a
get
line from
real nerdy in here.
not.
Oof.
Oh, that was a great line.
It's oof.
That
It's
one's
oof.
bad. There is a line I like coming up from Miles where he's like, "Good luck. No, you don't have me watching your back."
Yeah, that one's good. Be careful out there. I won't be here. I'm not here to help you.
But if people want her to be confident with body language, I hope they realize she can be confident and strong while doing talking as well.
Oh, how did you figure out that she isn't annoyed with them? Did she tell you? Yeah.
She is not responding like
I used
she's
her body
annoyed.
language.
She is not responding like she is annoyed with him at all.
By the end, though, she clearly likes these people, and she still just refuses to talk to them. They'll ask her. What's so weird is they write, and again, I don't even know. Is this Retro's cry for help that they can't write Samus, or they're told by like higher ups that they're not allowed to actually write lines of dialogue for Samus because they have characters ask her direct questions over and over and over again, and knowing that Samus can't respond, So I'm almost wondering if it's a cry for help from Retro Studios. They're like, look, we know it's awkward, and we're gonna make it even more awkward to push
Probably,
push
right?
people
You'd
into.
hope.
Oh, look at the sap coming out. That's cool.
She should have had a back and forth with the Dread Adam.
Ooh.
Yeah, that would have been cool too. Maybe even figured out
You
that it
think
wasn't
Retro's
him.
You think Retro's banking that they'll be able to make another one? Because who else would? But this time they'll be able to
We allowed
pitch
the
what
right-
people didn't like that that Samus didn't speak in this.
He
It's getting
needs to
awkward.
talk.
It's getting
I think we
awkward,
should try it
Sakamoto.
again.
I
Let me
Yeah,
write
let
lines
us-
of dialogue for Samus.
Well, I was fighting with people too, and I was like, she's not even a good teammate. Because
No.
if she needed to yell out, there's something behind you, watch out, or anything like that, she literally can't. At most, the only thing she could do is point her gun at it to try to shoot it, but she needs to be able to yell out and, like, communicate. It comes off like she's
Stupid.
stuck up.
She's dumb. To me she comes off as a dummy. A big dumb
It's-
robot. Doesn't know how to do anything.
She should
It'd either
talk.
be that or she's mean. Or she's
Yeah.
like a rude person.
Yeah.
And I don't think they want her to be rude. I think
Like, I'm with Chelsea. I'm like, I think she's just kind of an asshole. And that's what Retro conveys to me. Either that or she's a big dumb idiot.
Yeah, it's both, I think.
Would you? Would? Question mark?
I don't know.
I mean, it's got 4 hands. Why would you not?
It's like an
'Cause I don't need-
axolotl all over your...
I don't need that many hands.
Well, you don't know that yet. What if
That's
you're
okay.
the Lamorne's chosen one?
I'm not impressive enough to need that many hands.
I don't need this many hands, and I don't know where those other hands are gonna go to, or what they would
that's
be
the
used
fun of it.
for.
That's
No,
the
it's not
fun.
fun. It's not fun. Where's the dub version for this game?
That's a memory tree with a memory fruit.
Yeah.
You must seek the green energy crystals, which have been scattered throughout the planet. Deposit green energy crystals upon the altar of legacy. We place our faith in you, chosen one.
The way this thing says alter legacy, and it just kind of goes like, right here, like with its hand. This little tiny pedestal is the altar of legacy. Look at it. Pretty cool, huh?
2 in the pink, 2 more in the stick. Yeah.
There's more. There's even more.
Yeah. What if you're wrong and she hates stupid Miles and she's in love with him? Alex Conza from the comments section. Did you even think of that possibility? She's definitely.
mean,
she's not.
Samus, if you're not in love, say, I'm not in love.
Like, what if there was a wedding and she wanted to stop it? She wouldn't be able to stop it.
Well, she said nothing. It's confirmed. Oh, better remember how to do this. This might be important in the next room.
Oh.
Boom. By the way, this has been a hallway this whole time.
Mm-hmm.
I have yet to go.
Listen, I am not a fan of these Prime games at all. I'm curious if I would be more okay with just actually walking forward.
Yeah, but I don't want you
I know,
to have a
I
game
know,
that you like because
but
you don't
I
like
know,
Metroid.
I know. I don't. They would be trying to get me, who doesn't. I'm not a fan of the series, and I don't like these games, to like them by making a game that I wouldn't even buy.
Yeah. I don't give a shit if you like this
Good
game.
decision
'cause
so
it's not,
far.
It's not for you.
Like, I wouldn't even buy it because I don't
But they
like
they
it.
wanted to make a game for you.
But I wouldn't buy it.
This part's really nice looking, this area. But this is the nicer part of the hallway I've gone down so far. Especially this room. This is a very nice hallway. This is one of the nicer hallways in
Look
the
at the
game.
leaves.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool, like they know how to do the vibe, but they didn't know how to do it all in a row. They didn't know how to keep up the vibe, and they didn't know how to like make make the maze part of the vibe. Just the make the hallways look good. They didn't know how to like interconnect it into an interesting world that I want to explore on top of just digging the vibes. All right, boss number 2 on hard mode.
He's bringing like circus music with him.
Yeah, this is the hardest Christmas song.
Good song slaps. I love it.
Yeah. Music is pretty good. Like, and when it's here, it's good. Although the bridge one's a little too, like, it reminds me of like one of those shows on like the Discovery Channel about like that they'd have where like a guy like takes a motorcycle and makes it all crazy. It reminds me of like a theme song for that, like this like weird rock like song.
Bridge one?
The bridge, the one where you're fighting the Grievers on the bridge.
Oh yeah.
It feels very not Metroid. Belly pat. Oh yeah, this guy is he's got Metroids. He's got a case of Metroids. There's some cream. You need some cream for that Metroid problem we got. This doesn't even like become a story element. It's really weird. It's really weird that it doesn't do anything with. They have this thing about the Metroids fusing. I feel like a lot of this is also setting up for another game, and I don't even know if they're gonna get it. It's not like this game's doing. I don't know how well this game's selling, but it's not like it has. It's doing great with like on YouTube or anything. In fact, I noticed if you say positive things about this game, the reviews that have positive, like that say they like the game, and maybe even if they say they like it but don't love it, it gets like crazy downvotes for some reason. I don't know why, because I don't know if anybody's like most people probably haven't even played it. Oh yeah, that's
You gotta
right.
wait till Christmas because the kids on the internet.
There's a lot of bandwagon joining, and like the stuff they're complaining about isn't even the issues with the game because they don't even know.
Another thing too could be, I think some people have only played like the first couple hours, and they're defending it just straight up just on that.
Yeah, people
alone.
are defending it and arguing against it based on like just the first couple hours.
Yeah, just probably to after this boss, and they'll jump into places and start defending it pretty hardcore.
It's getting Last of Us 2. Yeah, it's getting like it's the assumption is that it's bad, and any argument against that, even though they heard it from just, it's basically the person that they heard the information about this game from first.
Yeah.
Is now the one is like the position they defend, and it's just like, well, it's more complicated than like the thing in the skill up review about the green crystals actually is him was because he messed up.
Yeah.
He never collected crystals throughout the whole game, really. So he got hit with like having to collect them all at once. But honestly, that part wasn't that bad.
Oh, he ignored something that was straight up a mechanic given by that thing? Like
It's still something you have to do, and I'd still remove it if I could.
Yeah, but the Lemorne thing says deposit them right here.
Yeah, and I know
Pretty major.
and I know I know he messed up because he didn't even bring up the fact that he says like he got a weapon power up for he got a power beam up. Oops. He got a power beam upgrade at the end of the game, and it's like that's like the first thing you get if you collect the green crystals. Like one of the first upgrades you get is an upgrade to the power beam. So he never deposited or collected enough crystals.
Wow, the whole
entire game. So like that's a DFP level mess up.
That is, but then people are gonna take that as if that's how you're supposed to play it. Like there's this giant wall at the end where you do this collectathon.
Oh, I didn't know that. But there's like
There's a power
to
group.
go back.
Yeah, you go back. It tells you in the menu to go back and get something. Yeah, but it's basically you need to only collect like the first fourth of it to get the power beam upgrade. So you can get it really early. Again, I don't think it's a great mechanic, but I think it's exaggerated how big of a problem it is. Again, I would cut it immediately, and I don't think it should be in the game, and I think it's going to ruin replays a little bit because you do have to collect enough. But I don't think it's enough to spoil the entire game. There's other things that spoil the game more for me than that.
People saying that, but every Metroid game is a collectathon, basically. That's what
Yes,
they
it's
do.
actually the shortest of the collectathons. This game has the least. I will say that as much as I don't like how like the linear and stuff the game is, it's paced the best and has the shortest like collecting stuff at the end. Prime 2 is way more egregious on the collectathon at the end than anything this game does. So it's weird that it's brought up as such a huge negative when it actually is probably the best. The end game stuff is the best the Prime series has done it. Maybe not so much Prime 3. Prime 3, if you know which doors open, you
I don't
basically
remember
don't.
one.
That's because I did it.
No, I don't remember one like the artifacts.
It
Prime
could
1.
be. It could be like that.
You
but
didn't do the whole game.
No, but I did the part with the remember how I had to keep resetting because I went through doors I didn't need to open.
Oh
that
yeah, that's the
yeah.
part. Okay, yeah, it does. Have
I was
that.
doing that so we didn't have to go on that code.
All right, yeah, you're right.
You're damn right.
I forgot about that.
I think Prime 4 is the best looking Switch game. Flat out looks awesome. I don't think it'll be like that forever. I think this is very much a Switch 1 game. There's some of the textures you see in this. I think it looks gorgeous, but I think there's going to be a game that surpasses it probably pretty quickly.
Yeah, but it's on the Switch. He said
Yeah.
on the Switch.
Well, it's the best
Your
looking
brain
Switch game by
added
far.
two to it. Yeah.
Isn't this like BrocBoi?
This is like Flagra. Oh, I gotta like pay attention. I might die.
Crazy that you remembered his name was Flogra.
All right, I gotta
That's
like.
the only one I remember.
I gotta lock in a little bit.
'Cause
I'm
he
like
actually,
barely focusing.
The room he's in made me mad later.
Pew! This thing's too slow. You get an upgrade to speed this up, but man, I wish I would have just had it from the start.
Just give me a boost button. So I could choose if I want to go like
like-
faster or not.
I do like the boss designs. Though. Like, look how fast I have to dodge things. Like even when they're knocked out, like I'm still have to do quick dodges.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Ah.
Culture kick.
No!
Now you gotta hear a bunch of things beeping in your ear.
No, I don't.
Oh, did you have? I found the Snow Wolf section pretty tough.
Oh yeah, I almost died. Oh, I got really close to dying.
I did.
Oh, I did not die, but I got really close.
I didn't make it. It was difficult. This one, it might kick your butt though.
Oh, it's gonna, yeah, probably, because I was like, oh, this is easy, and then all of a sudden it like really ramps up.
It got crazy.
Yeah.
Titan Souls. Titan Souls had a boss that did this. Swept across the floor. I was trying to remember which one it was.
But yeah, I think most of the bosses are good. There's no duds. Like I think this might have the best
our
collection of
energy
bosses in the Prime
They've
games.
I feel like I'm halfway-ish through the game.
Oh, they're
and
pretty.
I only have like 3.
Yeah, they're pretty rare.
I was like, are they like heart pieces? But then like I beat bosses and they didn't show up, so I was like, that's not like Zelda. And then,
I thought this was like Zelda. I was told
Nicely done.
this is a Zelda game.
You're on hard mode too.
no, it's just a linear Metroid game. You know?
When Miles is not on screen, and all other characters should ask, "Where's Miles?"
In the ice
Listen,
belt,
you're gonna miss him.
when I activated the generators, I got the feels.
I think Icebelt is the peak of the series.
What's with the snow? Snow areas seem to do really well. The first game had a good snow area.
When we get the
Metroid
Icebelt,
works best with its cold atmosphere. And when you make it literally a cold atmosphere,
it's super good.
doubles it.
Bandrana Drifts? Is that it?
Yes.
Look at
Yeah,
that.
this is
Look
good.
at that. I'm acing it.
Psychic Bomb.
Okay,
It's
good.
like a normal bomb
Yeah.
with a word in front of it.
Don't be confused. These are new abilities. These are totally different.
You've never seen the psychic bomb before.
It's nothing like it. There's nothing else in the entire series like it. I thought Icebelt was. We'll get to Icebelt. Icebelt is one of the best moments in all of Metroid.
Oh.
That's how
So it
much I
has-
like Icebelt.
This has like really high highs.
This has some really high highs. It's not, like I said, there's going to be stuff in this game that you're going to be shocked to
Ahoy,
see.
hoy.
You're going to be like, this is actually incredible. What the hell? And I agree. There is some moments that are actually really awesome. A lot of it is just that the pieces don't fit together all that well. But some of the pieces are really cool. And that's why when I go, like, when I score this, I'm probably going to give it two different scores. And one's going to be a Metroid score. And the other is going to be just how is this as a fun adventure game?
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. Some of the pieces are like diamond. And you're like, whoa.
Whoa, this is what a piece. Let me put it next to this piece made of turd and chocolate.
Made of styrofoam that's been ripped a bit.
I gotta get all the keys like a Zelda. But yeah, I think if you came in here and you're like, it's gonna be like Zelda, you're gonna be so disappointed in this game. You're gonna be confused and disappointed. See, he's here. He'll always be here with us.
He booyah'd in like the year 5000 or whatever. Imagine booyahing.
In space, no one can hear you booyah.
Well, that kind of is it's a spoiler, non-spoiler. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but there's a lack of space pirates and it pisses me off.
Oh yeah, you weren't here, but I said the beginning of this game is practically a bait and switch. Like, almost everything they introduce in that beginning has like nothing to do with the game. Maybe it'll have to do with the next Metroid Prime 5. It does feel like they're setting up another... They're trying to set up a trilogy, but I don't even know if they're going to get a trilogy. They should have just tried to make this game complete.
Good.
They should have really focused on, like, more on just this game. Like, Metroid Prime 1 wasn't thinking about Dark Samus. Look at these guys, though. That's a good addition.
I also didn't ask for a trilogy. I asked for a Metroid Prime 4.
Yeah, I didn't need a trilogy. Oh, now I have the bomb, so I can do the... You can listen to her how she sounds like a basketball.
Oh, it's so good.
Bouncing's fun in this. I think it's faster, like the little bounce. I also like how she wiggles side to side when she bounces a little bit. I think it's good. She looks so happy.
Whee!
It's
I love her
giving
rolling
dodgeball.
noises too. It's like reminds me of like a big pinball.
They still haven't missed
Roll.
with the morph ball. And I think they improved it. I think this movement, like, you just go right back in and out of the, like, I use this in combat and I use this when traveling. You would never use morph ball to get around. I feel like that was the
I
one
feel like
issue.
she glides over surfaces better in this.
Yeah, she's not
compared to the
getting
other
caught up
Prime
on
games.
stuff all the time. No, it's really good. I think this is the best morph ball and the best use of it, and something you actually want to use. And when you get boost ball later, you can use it to get across rooms and then go back to being Samus really quickly.
Samus only expresses herself in ball form.
She does. She's happy. She loves. This is her. Like, this is how I feel when I think of Miles. Whee!
Did you turn the audio back then?
It's pretty low,
You
but
turned it up to hear the ball.
it's still in the. It's in
Okay, good.
The clinks and clunks are good when she falls off surfaces too.
Yeah, it's good.
Without a
They've
jump,
never missed.
It's all good.
It feels good to play. Again, if you're just like, I'm probably gonna play this before I play 3 in the future. Oh, I went the wrong way. Thank God there's something that stopped me from getting off the course. Oh, another thing. Okay, we're about to wrap up Fury Green. I thought this place was gonna have more importance. You will basically never need to come here again. Like,
It's weird that you feel like this. They showed off this big sacred tree, and you're like, oh, this might have some importance to the game. No, this is just one little area.
Yeah, you come back to home base. You will come back to this room in this area, but in terms of all of Fury Green, you never need to come back again.
Except for item pickup.
Yeah, if you really want to come and get more items, but everything in this has a kind of a one and done feel.
Man, they did not design these for humans. Oh! Whoa! You are sneaky quiet, you know that?
That's like a Deadpool line. It makes me want to just
I'm glad
die.
you're back. That data you gave me earlier.
You're gonna cry.
In a video game.
You're gonna cry at the
obviously.
end.
I've been
You're gonna
able to
regret your words and
translate
deeds.
foreign language.
That line
About Miles.
sucks. She should have just slapped him psychically across the face.
Doesn't appear on any of the known star charts. Might as well be a ghost. I tried
What is he
sending
gonna
out a
get into the
distress
mech and save the
signal.
day
There
in
is
some
no
form?
activity in this this sector.
She's
I
gonna
wait?
cry.
Eerily quiet. We could be anywhere.
I'm gonna cry if you don't tell me.
Nowhere. According to these maps, we shouldn't even be here. From what
What does that
gather,
mean?
The only way off this planet
I
is
don't
to
know.
retrieve 5 teleporter keys.
Nothing really.
Well, yeah,
According to the maps, you shouldn't be. Yeah, I'm not. You're not on the map because it's a map, and you're not.
Be able to share data.
They didn't put Miles' data on it.
he said you have to get 5 keys, but also the
Teammates?
thing told you that the Viros lady or whatever said you have to get it
Stay
too.
safe out there, Samus. I'll be
Are we
here.
friends, Samus? What's that girl? She just nods.
Oh, Viros is the plan.
Opens up her mouth and starts panting and wags her tail. So then that people know that she
That
likes
talks so
them.
nice. See you, Samus.
Psychically
Oh.
crushes his balls.
I always like pointing this out. You gotta always see how big Morph Ball is. It's so
well,
huge.
he's a little guy. He's shorter than everyone else.
It's always larger than I expect it to be.
That's
She's
insane.
like a beanbag chair. She's beanbag chair size. You bonked into him.
Dude, it's like a giant beach ball at a concert.
He's a manlet. Do it a couple more times, please.
No.
If you could, just a couple more. Quick,
I got a
quick.
better thing to do.
Here, Miles.
Boom! You can hit him in the balls with power bombs or with bombs. You do get okay. I can spoil another thing. You get this ability with power bombs as well. The ability to lay one down and then float it. You'll never use it.
Spoiling.
You'll never use it, but
Oh,
it's
they
cool.
don't make you do it on like a boss or something?
No. Boom.
What? That's like made for a move for a big monster fight.
All right, Chelsea wants me to. We gotta do a TikTok video quick.
All right, be quiet.
Gotta get some good hits.
Get a different angle, quick. Turn around. There you go. You're good. You're good.
It's kind of, I mean, I'm enjoying it. I'll get another one where I just boost ball into him. Okay, that's probably
You see,
enough.
TikTok doesn't. They
That's
don't like
probably enough.
hearing us, but they like hearing game stuff. So. It was like 2 hours in that you were bonking Miles.
Yeah. But yeah, like I said, you're gonna be surprised at some of the stuff you see in this game, and you're gonna be like, "Why do people not like this?" And then other times you're gonna be like, "Oh,
It's because
okay, I get it."
a lot of people.
Because I went through the same thing.
There's a couple of things. People are watching like a couple of the hate videos and then just running with that.
Yeah.
But then there's people that are defending it too early.
I do like when he just goes, "Hey!" when you open the door. That's a good Miles moment. When you open up the door, he's like, "Hey!" It's
There's
really good.
There's a couple of good ones.
Be careful, Samus. You won't have me there to watch your back.
That's also a good Miles line.
They rush to its defense like too early because it's a Metroid game,
Yeah.
you know? And then
It's
They-
more nuanced than
they either have to just counter. You saw that too. If it's a game that I like and IGN likes it also, then IGN is great. But if
Yeah.
it's a game I like that they then dislike, then IGN's like hack frauds.
I
you
also
know?
think the term rage bait is overused. It's like if you have a different opinion to me, that's not possible. So
it
you must
has
be
to
trolling.
Be rage bait.
Yeah, it must be. You must be lying in some way.
What's funny is they're like, you're doing this for likes, right? For engagement, and it's like, wouldn't you think doing something positive would get us more engagement?
Yeah, the best way you get engagement is you just make an opinion that everyone agrees with, and then they nod. That's how all the
Yeah.
biggest names right now work. Is you like you think Moist Critical is popular because he says things you don't he says things that go against what the majority of people think? Because he says exactly what everyone wants to hear. That's why they go, he's so smart. It's 'cause he says things like I think.
He said what I said. But he's a genius, and that means I'm a genius.
Anyway, this view is beautiful.
Me, I'm so much smarter than the others.
Is this a bot? Oh.
I'm gonna go back quick. I do want to show the bridge because the bridge.
Can you
when
see all that
Miles
from
is
here?
the bridge when Miles isn't here is a very cool experience, and I think it's if there was going to be a Metroid 5, this is one of the things I want them to focus on, like how this part feels versus some of the other stuff they do in this game.
Is this a bot talking? Must be an AI video. Matt got called a bot for just saying that Fusion has talking in it.
Yeah, someone thought the person that deleted their comment section thought that I must have researched to win the argument. I must have researched to find out that Samus talked to Metroid Fusion, and I said I simply played the game. I did this crazy thing where I played Metroid Fusion all the way through myself and didn't watch a video.
He really...
You did some cool stuff with Fusion too, didn't you? Like speedrun 100% it for
I didn't
us?
100% it yet. I did get close to 100%ing it in the time needed. But it's hard. Fusion's really hard to do to get the speedrun time in and 100% it because you don't have the ability to choose how you want to tackle things. You just got to be really fast. All right, this vibe.
You want to join me in the 0% club?
Oh, I might. That seemed fun. This is the moment when I came out here and I listened to this. I'm like, they do know how to do it. They know exactly how to make a good Metroid. Listen to like the birds, the echoing of the bird like squawks, and like how mysterious this feels. I'll be quiet for a little bit and just let you just take it in. Like this feels like the kind of vibes you got from like when you first touched down in Super Metroid, or when you first visited Talon 4. It's just like it makes you think like what's out there. What is this planet like?
And it's big too. You're
like what am I getting
lot.
into? I'm alone in the universe. Like I'm far away from home. Like this is the vibe. This also should have been like the way they introduced this game.
Oh, not with like
should have
a
been-
thick guitar riff with Miles.
Notice how none of it uses fear, because there's also seems to be a misinterpretation. You just need to be scary. Like Metroid needs to have scary stuff. It's just or what is atmosphere? I
Yeah.
see people being like the desert's atmospheric because it has ambient noise, and it's like no, it needs music. It's a whole complex package.
Yeah, this is atmosphere. This
It's
isn't
high
scary,
up the
but this is like wonder. This
my
is
favorite thing.
this is like what's out there. Where am I? How like there's no one. Well, I mean Miles is over there, but we're far away from everybody.
It's
We're all
lonely.
stranded. Like this feels great. This vibe is some god tier. This is one of the best rooms in all of Metroid. Like just this spot.
Can you jump up there?
I can't jump high enough.
Oh, you don't have a double jump.
But you can go all the way across the
Okay,
bridge
okay.
when you get the double jump. But yeah, this is the like, how did we get here? Where am I? This is like, if you make a Metroid Prime 5, this is the vibe.
I don't know. I think people might be too literal, where they're like, "Oh, it's a lonely journey, therefore you can't have music." You know what I mean? Like you got to be alone. And I think that's also why they think the desert is peak, because it's a desert.
Yeah, you're the most alone.
You're the
there.
most alone in an actual desolate, liminal, I guess, empty space.
And I would like to point out that I felt that mystery and like feeling of loneliness even with Miles like in the next room. So honestly, the NPCs being on the planet isn't the reason this game falters with its atmosphere. And like that's not the only, like there's other elements of this game that will ruin the atmosphere, and some of them will be NPC based, but having them on the planet at all isn't the problem.
Stranger?
Even him having Marvel lines isn't completely ruin it for me. But there are other parts where I do think the NPCs do ruin it, but it's honestly not Miles. He's fine. He could have got removed, and he could have been written better for sure. But again, when you see the scores that are lower than usual, it's not Miles' fault.
Yeah. A super perfectly written Miles would not change the needle up or down.
Yeah. It's actually other NPCs. So this Miles slander needs to go away.
Listen, if we're
Or people need to play
talking,
more of the game.
if we're talking first, and I don't like the look of what just happened. By the way, the two
This
legs.
thing is I'm telling you, dude, there's some...
It looks like two legs, and then basically like a prolapse comes down and grabs you. It's awful.
This is the horniest Metroid.
Watch it when he lands. Watch it deposit him, or like a turtle or something laying eggs.
Oh, I'm not gonna land inside another...
Oh, this
Oh,
one
you're
crash
not?
landed.
Yeah, this one crashes.
Okay, well we'll get back to those because it's really weird.
Which screwed me up because when I had to come back to meet my friend Miles, I didn't know.
You didn't take the cannon,
that
right?
It fixed. Yeah.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I didn't take the cannon because I was like, well, it doesn't work. It shoots you into the desert.
Oh, it
Yeah.
dropped you into the best place. Maybe this
Remember,
is like Zelda.
remember the rocks from the beginning of the game?
Maybe this is like Zelda, because this happens in you go to
Here's
the
the big
Gerudo
world
Desert in
rock.
Twilight Princess through a cannon. A chicken cannon.
It's true. There's a chicken cannon. I heard there were a bunch of vagina doors in this game. It's all vagina doors.
Who told?
How did no Nintendo guy come in and just be like, that's a genre, get rid of it?
It's
No one's ever seen it. They work at Nintendo. What do they do?
how in the desert are you right now? Are you in it? Or are you in a section of it? Just so that you don't get lost running off to nowhere.
I don't think they stop you.
You can actually just keep going.
I'm not gonna do it, but I don't think
there's
there's.
a ramp you have to take. This area's segmented off with a ramp.
Oh, I never
think.
noticed.
Okay, so they do stop you.
Okay. I'm not gonna
Yeah, you
spend
can't
too
make the
much
jump.
time on this.
Is this
but-
the ambience?
Ooh.
It sounds like an old horror CD sound.
You're right. That's okay. That's good. That's really good design. Yeah, you can't get out of here. It's in a little hole. I never noticed that. That's really good. So you can't just run across the entire desert
And you have no
in the
double
wrong
jump or
direction.
anything.
No, yeah, I can't make that.
You can't go up there to your left?
It's
I'm
just
sorry,
far
to your
enough.
right. My bad. I thought you were gonna turn more up there.
Uh-huh. I bet you did.
Follow this. Follow it with your eyes. You can't get out up here?
No, there's no way out of this.
Okay.
No, that's good. That's good
No,
design.
Keep going. Okay, you can. It is actually like.
It's completely locked off.
Well, there you go.
Did you try to leave before, Alex? Did you try to test to see if you can just leave?
No, I just remembered you ramp out of it. But it is neat to confirm it. I could have been wrong when I
That's
said
true.
that.
I did just believe you again. Man with a
Yeah.
history of fibbing. I always just
I
believe you.
didn't know 100%. I knew I was 70% sure.
Shush.
Can you explode those rocks then?
I recommend you remember that you can explode these with a power bomb because ooh.
It's crunchy in
switch
there.
Don't look at
Wine.
that. I think Skill Up also didn't know that you can blow these up with a power bomb because when he said he was just cruising around the desert for 2 hours at the end of the game, I'm like, that's ridiculous. If you blow these up, you get crazy leaps in your green crystal collection, and all of these are all over the place, or they're all like next to entrances. You should be able to get all your green crystals fairly quickly by the end. In fact, I feel like there shouldn't even be any crystals in the desert to drive through because I think that's the worst way to collect crystals. You get way more in shrines and from those things than you do by driving
shrines?
through.
There's shrines in this game?
Oh, you didn't go in one? You should do that. You get weapon
No.
upgrades.
What do you mean?
You get weapon upgrades
Where?
in the shrines.
Where are these shrines at?
They're everywhere.
Sweet.
Wait, this creature, this race, has developed motorcycles
Yeah.
to ride.
Yeah, dude, the Lemoyne
Yeah.
are awesome.
This is the Lemoyne you're seeing is the end game Lemoyne when they learn psychic shit.
Yeah.
Before that, they were hog riders.
Yeah, they're all leather daddies, riding through the desert on their motorcycles.
But it's not like, it's not designed. It's designed for
two
a
arms?
human, not designed for an axolotl.
It's designed for a person with one arm and an arm gun.
Yeah,
Specifically, it's very convenient.
we designed them for the chosen one.
Alright, they do have 2 legs.
Life is a highway. The Lamorne are the best alien
There you go,
race.
character acting. Did you see that? She
looked-
nodded at a hologram.
Yeah, she responded to an email, like a message on her answering machine. She like responded like the person was really there. Who's she nodding to? She's stupid. She's a dummy. She thought that hologram was real. Dude, the Lamorne are sick. They're so awesome. They're the only ancient race I've cared about. Only because they started off being like, yeah, we saw this big desert and the only thing we could come up with was cool motorcycles. Ah!
My brain!
Oh!
Oh yeah, that hasn't happened. Does it ever happen again?
It does.
It hasn't happened for a long time.
Oh, here's the guys I like.
Yep, they're everywhere. These are this game's space pirates. I think they
Did you
take
scan
the
one?
role.
What
Oh
did it-
yeah, I should probably scan them.
Last time
See how
you
they're
scanned
green though?
it, yeah, last time you scanned it, it didn't know what they were. A Cybot soldier.
There's a lot of them. They're all robots. The Cybot's model was originally created to serve the Lamorne. Following the Great Tragedy, the surviving technicians modified them into anti-Griever battle mechanoids. They are able to synchronize telepathically with Lamorne as well as act autonomously based on prior instruction. Cybot soldiers are equipped with with hover thrusters on their back, a laser cannon on the right arm, and a shockwave emitter for close combat. As the thrusters were only designed for short-range flight and walking functions are limited, Cybot soldiers are often moved
There's a
via
lot
shuttle
more text
or
in
launched
this.
through the air by Chrono Tower. Upon losing their telepathic connection with the synchronized Lamorne, they will immediately seize.
I feel like they're taking advantage that this is like an HD game, so they
You can
could
put
make
more
text
text.
smaller. They can make it smaller and put more, because Prime 3 did not have that much text, because they had to make the text larger.
I think in terms of combat, I think these guys are generally more interesting than the Space Pirates. Like in terms of what they've done in the previous games. Maybe not 3. They did a lot in 3. But like if you go with Prime 1, the average Space Pirate was like, you just shoot them like 3 times and they're dead. So these guys do a lot more. There's a lot more variety, and they also all have like different functions. So they are more interesting, but I'm just like their design is
Just robot.
Yeah, robot.
Just robots. Fighting robots is lame.
Yeah.
You died. I was laughing at
He was
something
too
else.
strong.
Though. It made it seem like I had foresight that you were gonna die,
Yeah.
so I laughed. But I was
Your
laughing
third eye
at
blind.
Her crystal.
I was laughing at something that
crystal
that
activated.
someone said. I can't make I can't squeeze lemons into lemonade. Is what he said, and I was
What?
like, whoa.
That's advanced dumb.
Yeah. I'm sure you could guess who said it. It's very funny. So that's what I was laughing at.
Oh,
you
people
skip
also
these?
said you can't skip cutscenes, and you totally can. Whoever
Who
said
said you can't?
people online, they just make stuff up.
Okay. See, this is what you gotta be careful of when you're... A lot of the people online haven't played a game.
Yeah.
And they're literally lying. And they're
They're like, I hate that it
co-opting-
has non-skippable cutscenes. It's like, did you not consider? Whoa.
Ooh, oh boy.
Oh, hard mode.
Now you're on hard mode.
Hold on, I gotta get good.
A lot of people, myself included to some extent, you'll watch a video and then you'll start repeating those fun facts to other people.
And they'll all believe it, even though none of them played the game.
And there's nothing saying that what you watched is true or not, and that's what a lot's happening right now with that, especially like movie recaps, anime recaps, game recaps, and retrospectives and stuff. Like, people are just watching content, and in watching it, they act as if they've played or actually watched something.
I don't think that SkillUp is wrong in his review. I just think he's one person and he got one part of the game wrong. But now people are repeating that part over and over and over again that he messed up.
That's a part of the problem, though. And it takes people to actually play it to go, well, he actually messed up. And it tells you twice to collect gems.
It's fair to say he had a bad time.
Yeah,
his time's valid, but that doesn't mean your time with it would be bad.
You might not even, if you take your time, you might collect all the crystals by accident. Like, if you're just exploring and chilling and not writing a review that has a deadline. Oh my god! All right, I gotta sit up. This game's gonna be. This game's gonna. Hard mode does not screw around.
2 hours, it actually got hard.
Yeah, those guys do crazy damage. Okay, Metroid Prime 4. You might be more fun of a game than I realized. This combat might be interesting.
Well, we've talked about this before too.
Okay, what I'm screwing up is I think I can get more health from those things.
When you set up a hard mode, it really shows if your gameplay is good or not.
Sweet me.
So a lot of games when you move to hard mode, they suck.
Oh, that's sweep, dude.
He took a lot of your health.
I gotta constantly get out of there, Samus. I don't even know if this helps. This ball is too big to be tactical.
It's a little slow to be slowly scooting away. Could you do that slow missile thing and fly it around? Slow beam? And maybe hit some of them?
This, I think... Oh, he's gonna fire and hit me. I think this will blow them back. This is basically guaranteed to send them backwards, which I think is pretty good. More?
Maybe that's why there's a auditory cue for being low on missiles if it starts getting hectic, and you can't look.
Fuck!
Yeah.
Go, Samus, go!
Only had some kind of
cue.
Audio cue.
He's like, ugh, and he fell down.
Anyone else?
Is he dead? How much health do these guys?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, this is way different. Okay, I'll also say I think the people who think that the combat's boring probably should have waited till they played on hard before they just said the combat's lame, because this is crazy. They're making your tummy turn. Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Dark Souls called. They want their difficulty back.
This is cool. I'm doing things I didn't have to even consider on normal mode.
Now we'll see if it holds up though.
Yeah. Am I gonna hate getting in the combat? Oh my god!
Oh, they both, all three of them got you.
Oh,
away.
That sucks. That is not good.
It's a big arena for 3 guys.
All 3 of them just aimed right at my face. Now I need to work on how getting rid of guys fast.
Does it seem like their health is around the same?
It's way higher. It's way higher, which is a shame because. It
sucks. That's the worst thing I could have heard.
But so far but also the regular enemies seem about the same. So if it's okay, only the tough enemies have a lot of health, but the regular enemies still go down pretty easy.
Well, now when they're like, oh, these robots were built by the Lemorn for defense and stuff, I'm like, oh, I see it. I see it now.
Holy crap! I saw the open world desert of this game and was utterly shocked at how bad it was. You're barely in it. Oh, you're not in it that much. You're in it a lot. You're in it more than you should be. And I wish that didn't exist, but I don't think that it's a. I think to me there's worse issues with the game than the desert.
That's another first impressions thing, though.
Yeah.
When you see that, it does not fill you with good vibes.
Yeah, it takes. For example, I would probably rather drive through the desert than go through Magmore Caverns again. Like as many you go through Magmore Caverns, and I think that takes up more time, or that was more obnoxious than the desert. But the desert's not great. It's not the best desert it could have been either.
They also didn't have to make it a desert. I don't know if that's story relevant or not, but they could have made it. They could have made it anything.
I feel like it's Switch relevant. I think all the problems with the desert might come down to the Switch.
Oh, you got one. One's down.
I did.
Turns out you just have to like strafe in one direction, and you'll probably be fine.
How long did it take you Alex? How long did it take you to get used to the dodge?
The double?
Yeah.
I still mess it up. I still sometimes just do a big jump by accident because I don't press it fast enough.
It's very weird, like because you still jump on that when you first touch it, so it's like it does a little jump and then a dash. I almost wish they would have just opened it up that you can dash in the air and stuff. Just made it like a different button.
Ooh, that would have been sick.
He's on hard
should have kept the lock on with the inclusion of the dual analog stick control scheme.
What was that?
Should they have kept the lock
on?
on?
Do you think Metroid should have kept the lock on?
Yeah, because the Metroid combat isn't about aiming and shooting. It's about doing what I'm doing now, of like dancing around the enemy. At least that's how I've always seen it. It's like Zelda. It's like Zelda. And you do aim at bosses. Like you have to. A lot of times, a lot of the bosses you have to manually aim. So there is an aiming mechanic. I don't find the act of pointing the cursor at the enemy and then shooting to be like as interesting.
Doom's a dance, and that has you just doing normal aiming.
That's true, but I don't think the enemies can be as intense as these guys even are if I don't have this lock-on ability. Because Doom's enemies have to be super simple because you can't lock on. But with these guys, it's again like these guys are like fighting the Dark Nuts, but with.
Well, they're trying to hurt you, these guys, with a lot of moves.
Oh, I want more missiles. I gotta get more missile upgrades. I'm probably gonna use the other shots way more in this mode too. Oh, it sucks. You don't. That's right. You don't get
Uh-oh. Gotta clutch it. Ooh, clutched it.
Holy crap. Ooh. Miles.
Miles is a fibber, by the way. He said, if you want to talk to me again, go to the menu.
No, he's going to talk to me when he wants to.
He's talking to you just whenever he feels like it, like you said.
Yeah, most of the time you can never communicate with anyone. Can you even communicate with Miles right now?
Let's see.
When lines are clear?
I think any time in this overworld you can talk to him.
Find a small opening, you may be able to get through using Morph Ball.
Use Morph Ball, dummy. That's what he just said.
I mean, it's weird to say in like real life.
Morph Ball?
Yeah. Use your spring legs. Like, it's so weird. Like, it's just weird.
You know, the reason I wasn't able to beat those robots is I never used this move.
Oh, you could have chucked it. Yeah, look how long it's taking.
There ain't no way I was gonna pull it off. Boom. Okay.
And then
I'm not looking forward to the certain part of this area.
Because of the difficulty or for something
because
else?
Because of the difficulty. I thought this area was nice.
Yeah, it's the racetracks.
Yeah.
That's what he's scared of.
That's what I'm afraid of. This hallway was cool. This part of the hallway was neat. Just like going inside this thing. This is again where I was like, you know what, you can be isolated and still have Miles. This is where I was coping a little bit, because I was like, you can still feel alone. In fact, sometimes you feel more alone because there's something to contrast it with. So when you come in here, I was like, you know what, I can get in the mood and feel really alone now that I've talked to people.
To him anymore.
Yeah,
he's out of communications range.
Yeah, so I was like, it actually almost kind of helps the isolation sometimes when you have the contrast with not being isolated. It's not like like the Ocarina of Time has a lot of isolation too, and there's also towns where you talk to people. I forget how to get these open. I know you go through one of these.
I actually think the game works best if you walk with Samus through these areas.
Yes.
Because then when you finally hear the people again, you're like, oh my god, that's right. There's somebody else while I'm exploring and just taking it all in. When like Takabi or whatever his name was, I was like, oh hey, that's right.
Dude, Ice Belt's so good. Oh, that's right. Boom. All right, there's a moment coming up that makes me think that this game is kind of a jumbled mess and they didn't plan things out properly. And it's also like one of the funniest things probably in the Prime series, and I don't know if it was on purpose.
It's right here.
It's coming
Pretty
up.
crazy, right?
It's this part.
This part's so funny.
Okay. So how do you like... So this...
You don't think you're supposed to go that way.
Yeah, you're like, clearly no. Why would I ever go this way? That's
Clearly,
too
I'll
far.
take that route when I have the motorcycle.
Yeah. Because that's too far. And if you look on the outside, this tube is like miles long. But Samus is stupid in this game. And her decision is to just jog it.
What else do you want her to do?
She's going to snake away.
Casual jog.
Would it be more...
It's just a scene of her running literally miles.
Miles? Would it be more cost effective for her to not jog and to morph ball and to just scoot down here?
Probably. I would have respected her more if she morph balled down here.
She's like, I ain't doing that.
So yeah, the idea is conceptually Samus just jog like miles and miles across the through that tube. And I was like, is that really like the only solution you guys you had? Like you couldn't have like a little tram or something that Samus gets in? She just jogs it?
The middle could have been hollowed out and she could have just morph balled into it. And just done this. Just rollerballed down into it.
It's very bizarre. It's very like, okay, these pieces not fit together and you just made it work by just having her jog. Roach Forge. Alright. Off the bat, I think this level is neat looking, but ultimately incredibly lame.
Okay.
What did you think, Alex, of Volt Forge?
I thought it was repetitive,
Yep.
and I didn't really like it.
Yeah, me neither. I think it's very cool looking, and I'll take this over some sections of Prime 3. I'll even take this over maybe the Argon Wastes of Prime 2. But like design,
I don't think it's the worst thing in the world.
No, it's just like
I like
lame.
when the
and design wise.
I think it is very. I think I wrote it down of how embarrassed I was for them. I was like, man, the second level in the game, it's literally start up like 3 generators.
Yeah, it's brutal. It's like a brutal.
We gotta like move
section.
away from starting up generators. It like keeps happening. It's generator starting up in video games has been happening for like 30 years.
And then in the next area, you start up generators.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, but it's cooler.
Nuh-uh, you do it
You
again.
do it twice in a row.
Oh no.
Some of my thoughts on this are, I think Metroid Prime 4 has a monotone problem. I think a lot of its environments are all like a single tone, and like the desert is all one solid color. Like it's borderline like a black and white game, like in terms of like how much difference there is in the colors. And I think part of the problem is the Lemorne architecture when it's not a vagina is like actually pretty boring. A lot of the areas look like this.
When it's not a vagina.
Man, I'm just not as interested. I think this one takes from Geiger more than any of the other games. Is it Giger? Giger takes from Giger too many times. These like if you've seen those movies,
it is a Geiger, like Geiger counter.
When they go into like the ship, it looks exactly like Lemourne design. But yeah, ultimately, I think there's too much monotone. Like every area has like one look to it, and it stays that way throughout, which is not good when this game is designed and like you do one whole section then you move on to the next, because you're gonna be here for like an hour and it's gonna look like this the whole time.
Like a purpley color.
Yeah. But I think outside looks awesome. And I think like the storm and stuff is really atmospheric and cool. But yeah, it's just
Do you
like
when you
Lemourne
have
tech.
to take your driver's test?
No, that's really weird. I think
like
when I
the
was
part
playing
where
that, I was
Samus
like,
had
Chelsea,
to
look.
parallel park. It's so out of place.
It's
for a
it's
Metroid
really,
game.
really bizarre.
And it plays like the Prime 1 remix, like a disco remix. It's so...
When I was playing it, I was like, Chelsea,
I'm
look
living in
at
a
what game
nightmare
I'm
world.
playing. I'm playing Metroid. when she's sitting there on her bike doing her time trial, I'm like, look, it's a Metroid. It's Metroid Prime 4. That was probably the first like real hit to my uh-oh.
It was a hit to your uh-oh.
Yeah. Because I was for the most part, I'm like, okay, I'm still kind of in the tutorial. Fury Green was kind of a letdown because it was a big hallway. But you know what? It was really pretty. And then Volt Forge is when it really started to sink in. Oh, this is amazing. Watch this.
Luckily, I got through. The lightning storm is playing tricks on my comm. Looks like you acquired the map to the facility. Let's take a peek.
Let me open up. Let me make sure you know where to go.
You'll need to open the big door in this room.
Okay, telling me to open up the big door.
Without power, you won't be able to unlock it.
Okay.
Good news is, the generator is right down here.
Okay, thanks for telling me. Thanks for telling me that, Miles. And then this is where I went too far.
Access to the lower levels. There's an elevator that will take you down.
By the way, there's an elevator in the room you're standing in case you didn't know how to go down to the generator.
Like to hear that again.
On the map you're looking at.
At the map you're
I-
looking at, in
Proactively.
the game that you're already like an hour and a half into. No, Miles.
Well, I think
Oh, and don't forget to stop by the save station.
And don't forget, oh my god, here's how you Metroid.
Might be on your own from here.
the third game had stuff like that where
It never
talked
got,
at you.
it never did,
didn't
it
get
never did. Make
pedantic.
sure you go through this door first. Make sure you
No,
save.
it didn't get
Here's where you
like
need
Don't
to
know how
go.
to get to
pedantic
here.
about
Here's
it.
the door. Yeah, here's the route.
It also tells
completely.
you the concept. It tells you the concept of the 3 towers, which is something you could have discovered on your own. Of like, oh, okay, this is set up in a 3 towers like thing. But no, he tells you like he basically primes you
Nice.
on like how to think of this area. Which is weird because I already gone through the intro. I've already fought 2
Well, this is-
bosses. I've already
Okay.
traveled through Fury Green.
So if
And
this
here's
is
one. Okay. Go Chelsea first.
no,
and
you
then
first. You
go.
first.
No.
Fine, I'll go first. I was gonna say, if this is for fans, this section would upset fans being told where to go exactly like that. But also, if it's for non-fans, it wouldn't matter because I wouldn't buy this game because I don't like Metroid.
Yeah. And also,
it would
what
be
they're
for
saying.
strangers, to
What
the
they're basically
franchise.
saying is if you're not a Metroid Prime fan, you're clearly too stupid to use an elevator yourself.
Or just to shoot around, and find it. I mean, there is a map. The map does tell you where to go. Because that's what maps do, you know?
Now, that's the worst he gets.
Okay.
That was by far the worst, and I wonder if, again, maybe there's playtesters that didn't know how to think like Prime yet,
Well,
and this
should-
was supposed to get you ready to figure out how you're supposed to counter.
Okay.
But it's still like I'm too far into the game to not know how this works.
What did you have to say, Alex?
Anyways, my thing was completely different. So I would let you go. I forgot. Though.
Okay. Okay.
Was it about the elevator? The
I don't know how to
area?
articulate it. Or it was something about. I wish I didn't tell you about the generator thing, because if anything, this is kind of like the intro to Super Metroid, where you go down through like the original Torin, and then you bring it back to life in this case. And it could have been neat to see that all happen live, and not 100% know what was gonna happen when it does. But Miles tells you.
Yeah, he just tells you. He gets you ready to know exactly how to handle this. But what's also interesting is like some of these puzzles are like you need to be smart enough. If you know how to do that puzzle there and think about the game like this puzzle, I mean, it's not like a complicated puzzle, but if you're able to figure out that you need to stand over there, use your psychic shot to hit a lever over here so that these go up, you're smart enough to know how to use an elevator and how to use a map. You know?
It's a bit what's the word I'm looking for? Like, it's almost like the game's kind of looking down on you.
Yeah.
Because he's like, let me open your map for you. And, you know, like...
Belittling.
Yeah.
And I don't blame Miles for this.
No,
I don't think of Miles...
Aggressive almost.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think that, like, some people will be like, well, I'm mad at Miles, not mad at Retro. And it's like, you should be mad at Nintendo and Retro, because they're the ones who make Miles say this. He's
not autonomous.
Yeah.
He didn't make up the dialogue on his own.
Yeah, they're the ones who thought you needed help figuring it out. It's not Miles.
Is that the first time that they forced you to open your map to look around? I guess it didn't
I think
matter.
Miles mentioned the map multiple times, but they never forced it open.
Okay.
Miles will take control of my helmet.
They opened it
several
with
times, not to get-
without your consent. I just want to throw that out there. Condescending, yeah. It's
Yeah.
condescending.
But yeah, people will blame Miles for that, and it's like, hey, listen, his character had nothing to do with the fact that they just told me that that was them telling me about the elevator.
That'd be also a game design thing on when they should instruct you if they needed to. Like, you can tell people to open the map with just a screen that comes up. That's far less, like, condescending and offensive as a player to just,
Oh, there we go.
just do it on your own like that. To take the controller out of your hands. You opened it. Did he open it for you?
He opened it for
Yeah,
me. He
like,
took control
it,
of my head.
He took it out of your hands, and like, if you didn't want to, you should be able to just kind of ignore that.
Yeah. It should have been like, hey, I have some info on this place. Do you need to know
Like,
what
talk
to
to
do?
me. Like, come back over and talk to me, and I'll let you know.
And a Metroid player would have said, nah, I'm good.
I'll figure it out. I don't need him. What's with the termite mound?
They're
room?
roaches. I think they're space roaches. Oh, wait, hold on. It's just...
Try to get one on the floor.
They're the mecha rats.
a mecha rat.
Bot rats.
I think their thing is they weren't made by the Lemorn, but the AI started making its own creatures.
Okay.
And these are one of them. They made rats.
And it made like a rat hole,
Yeah.
a rat tower that they go in.
I'm really nervous about the next tower. With how that fight went.
I don't remember what's in the next tower. It's scary.
It's a battle. It's battling. It's a battle tower. You gotta battle stuff to get to the bottom. This is the puzzle tower.
Is this the Skyward Sword of Metroid
This is
Prime?
the Skyward Sword of Metroid Prime. It has good Skyward Sword has some good moments, but then it has a lot of moments that people... So I don't know if this is going to... Either this leads to Metroid being completely redesigned and reconsidered, like Breath of the Wild,
Yeah.
or it turns into no more Metroids.
Yeah, it cancels the series for forever. Or
Yeah.
drastic
I have a feeling it's more likely that we don't see Metroid Prime 5 more than they redesign the entire series. I think these are also robots.
You don't think it'll sell well or perform good?
No. Denzard. I don't know if it'll. I don't know what it'll do. I'm not. I mean, again, the internet's dunking on it constantly, and that might deter people. But I bet it sold decently. I don't know.
It depends on how
I don't want
many
it to
people
fail,
are.
even though I'm not the biggest fan of it.
And it depends on how many people follow the news of Metroid.
Which, luckily, nobody's paying
Or if they
attention.
just saw the trailer and went, that looks cool, I'm gonna get it. And then they're just gonna get it.
Yeah, there might be a bunch of kids out there that just go, "That's neat."
It depends on if any of their favorite streamers then say anything about it.
I will also say, I think while the desert is bad, I feel like other games that are considered masterpieces have parts that are just as bad as the desert. Like Twilight Princess is like has like side quests you have to do that are incredibly boring, and people seem to love that game. And it has things that are way worse than the desert in this. So I think, I mean, Wind Waker's great, and it has the Triforce Hunt, and I think that's longer than anything you do in this game. And the ocean, well, I do think the ocean's more interesting than the desert. You gotta do more in the ocean than you do in the desert in this.
Oh, people also like high frame rate and 4K, so
That's true. It might just be enough to be like, well, it looks good. It looks good on my Switch. I need a game that looks really good compared so that like when my Sony friends come over, I can show off my my cool Metroid game.
So it doesn't seem like a kid's console where you're Mario Karting and
Listen,
stuff.
it's a very good-looking Switch 2 game, but I don't think it touches like a lot of. I don't think it's touching a lot of PlayStation 5 games.
You can't bring up Navi. Navi's kind of overblown with how much she talks. She actually doesn't talk that much at all. She also doesn't interrupt. She goes, hey, listen, and then you press a button to have her talk. And there's a part of the game.
Yeah, Navi's not that bad.
Navi
Miles isn't even that bad.
Navi also, at some point, she just like gives up and doesn't even help you anymore. So
I think people are also misremembering Prime 3 and maybe even Prime 1 and 2. They forget that there was a hint system in all of these games, and Prime 3 has the also has a pin system you can't turn off. I also think my other hot take is that everyone thinks that the Prime series is full of 9 out of 10 games, but I really, really don't think that Metroid Prime 3 deserves to be a 9 out of 10.
no.
I think that the idea that this is a low point in the Prime series is
This
proof
one
that Prime
right here.
that Prime game that Prime 3 is overrated. This should be on par or maybe even better than Prime 3, or considered almost like not a return to form, but at least a step up from the previous one, because I think Prime 3 is really bad.
Prime 3 does a lot of the things that people don't like, so I don't understand how it's rated so highly. Or at least they say they don't like.
I'm more likely to return to this one over Prime 3. Prime 3 has a broken mechanic with that Hyper
The
Beam.
Hyper Beam sucks. The Hyper Beam just sucks.
Like that, it just really breaks the whole game. There's nothing in this game that's as bad as the Hyper Beam.
A good beam, similarly, is the one in Dread that you get at the end game that you use one time, and it's kind of a hype beam, you know?
I also
That's
think
good.
while this game doesn't have as strong of a first playthrough as Prime 1 and through 3, but this game might be fun in the replays, because I mean, once you learn where to go in Prime 1, it's it's no longer this maze you must discover. It's a very linear game when you know where to go in Prime 1. So this one, when I replay it now, might be awesome on replays. Like this might be my go-to on replays. While I think the first playthrough was lacking, that doesn't mean it's always going to be lacking. And again, when I play through Prime 1, it's not like I'm like going out of my way to get lost. I know where to go in every part of that game.
Yeah. The second playthrough on these games is completely different than your first.
So again, I might grow to like this more. I'm pretty critical of it from my first playthrough, and there's still some stuff at the end that I really, really don't like.
Are they building your...
Yeah, they're building the bikes.
Ah.
There's a big bike manufacturing building.
They have a bike manufacturing area.
Yeah.
Where Wally's build your bike. Oh, are they 3D printing your bike parts?
Yeah.
Ah,
They're the best.
Oh, this
road
was a
dog.
fun little puzzle. This one's silly. So if you get into one of basically you gotta turn into a morph ball and it grabs you, but you gotta get the right part. Otherwise it rejects you. So which part do you think I need to pretend to be, Chelsea?
a wheel.
Yeah. It's dumb. It's great.
See, I'm smart.
But like again, this is a puzzle where it's like it's not like the cleverest thing, but like if you can figure this out, you can figure out to use elevators. And it doesn't help you with these puzzles. These you have to figure out on your own. So it's very weird what they decided to train you on. unless traveling through a Metroid game is just so confounding to the average gamer.
I bet it is. I honestly bet it is, with the amount that people complain about backtracking at all.
Yeah.
Even the smallest amount, they'll call it backtracking, which carries a negative tone to it. I think that's why a lot of this is really linear. Not even like fakey linear, like actually linear. Because I think people have actually struggle a lot with completing video games. So. Which that wouldn't necessarily be Retro's fault. That would be them trying to get ahead of trends.
I wonder if people not beating games is the reason why, like, the most popular games are these never-ending, like, treadmills that don't really need to be beaten. Like
and have no
like,
story.
you don't
really,
need
or
to beat
anything.
Minecraft or
No.
like Fortnite. There's no beating it, really. I mean, there's beating Minecraft, but that's also not even that important. So I wonder if that's why, like, these games are doing well, because no one beats games anyway. I mean, clearly everyone has a judgment on this game without even playing through the whole thing.
Is Alex still there?
Alex?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making
If he
sure.
can be quiet if he
No,
wants.
I just don't want it to disconnect because it doesn't do any noise if it does, and sometimes it has before.
I'm snacking while muted
Okay.
and watching BrocBoi.
Yeah, it's an entertaining show.
I'm sorry.
You get lost in it.
I'm
I
sorry.
like it. And now I'm not immersed anymore, Chelsea. Now you reminded me that I need to be an active
And I'm
member
here.
of the community.
I just was, I was looking out. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Never do it again. Ever.
Tell a joke right now.
Wheel.
What is
Horse
this?
walks into a
What is this
bar.
garbage? Be gone!
I wish it just like whipped you.
It did. Throws you in the trash. Throws you with all the junk parts. It even says, like, this is the garbage and this would get cleared out every once in a while. This area was cleaned intermittently. There's nice little details.
Oh.
Now I haven't
There's a
gone super deep.
lot of things.
I haven't gone super deep on the lore stuff. Like I did scan a lot, but near the end I was just like, okay, I get it. I'm just moving through. So if I play it again, I'll probably take my time even more now that I know what happens in the whole game. I was also in a hurry to get this.
I like this
Beaten
area,
over the
by
weekend.
the way. You're not supposed to be back here walking around, so
Yeah, this stuff is cool.
I like that it's doing this stuff. Like, it's checking the parts, and then you go whenever it's checking them. Like, that's fun.
My issue with this is it just like looks samey the whole time, and then they do this trick 2 times in a row. But again, this was a hallway, but like it was an interesting hallway, so it's fine. But it was a hallway. This was a better hidden, a more cleverly hidden hallway. I gotta like really be careful. I'm playing this like it's normal mode. Alright, I think I'm at the top. No, there's one more room, but it's easy. I don't think there's enemies in it. Whew. We're gonna go through this game pretty fast. When you know where to go, it's like not that long of a game. No, dude, Prime 4 is the worst game ever created in history.
Thumbs up smile. Blushing smile.
I think it's
Nintendo
fun.
Fails again.
I am disappointed in it. Like, it's not really what I want. And there's a mythical made up Prime 4 that I've had in my head for 18 years. This is not
Did it
that
include
game.
Xylox?
Did it include Xylox? No, it didn't, weirdly enough.
Oh, weird. Why? He's like the coolest.
I was
He's same
hoping
as his arch nemesis, as the ads tell me.
I was really hoping they would have dropped that story beat. But again, I think it's fun. I think I'm actually liking it more now than I did the first time, because I was being super critical of it not being the game I want it to be. But now that I'm just kind of running through this, wait a second, gotta get off of this. Where's the place I gotta jump to? Somewhere. And
Yeah, keep going up. Yeah, I keep finding ways to climb up.
Yeah, there's like a... I could have swore there's like a place to climb up there. What am I missing?
Are you stuck in the Metroid?
You just wait until it's done doing the electricity, and then it goes up.
No, but it
And you
hurts
stand on
you.
top of it.
It hurts you.
No, you wait till after it's
After.
done with the electricity.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, I remember now.
You needed your own version of Miles
Yeah.
in Alex.
That's right.
Engineer Alex.
This messed me up the first time too.
Mackenzie.
I thought you had to go before it electrocutes you, but you go afterwards. Yeah, they screwed me over before. Like I like misinterpreted what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, and then you go to the next one. I remember now.
No, I did the same thing.
I need all the health.
It's just spinning around the room, electrocuting your platforms.
Making bikes, these bikes is really dangerous.
They've got a Frankenstein electric node grabbing lightning so that they can make their bicycles.
They get it from the sky. Wait a second.
Uh-oh.
Wait a second.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Why can't Crockmeyer have a comeback? I'm glad that there's nothing like that in the game. Like,
Nothing from the old stuff?
Yeah, there's no Ridley.
Yeah, but they...
up.
Yeah, they took out all the redo bosses, but they kept all the powers the same.
Yeah, well, no, they're different. What do you mean?
I mean, they do say a different word.
How is this a bomb?
There's two words, and the first word is different. Lauren are great at building bikes, but bad at names. They call it viola, like voila. You say?
They named it how I pronounce viola when I read it.
Voila.
Okay, this next part I'm a little nervous about.
It wouldn't make sense because Viros is a different dimension, so I understand. Do those doors not open up in the center? Do they open up off-center? Is that what I saw with my eyes?
See, this is the stuff. I don't like this. I don't like when they do.
The doors in the ice belt make me mad.
Do they? I didn't even notice.
Oh,
The
these
little
ones
blue
open
parts
off-center?
don't open up all as much as I want them to.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it to Ice Belt.
Not today, probably.
What part of this is in their setup? Why is she standing in there? Like a light bulb.
She just knew. All right, well, goodbye, cool suit. Hello, suit. I'm supposed to be clapping for, but I don't.
This is a sneaker. You are literally a sneaker.
Yeah.
But Matt, it plays the.
Voila, suit.
Cool.
Oh, it's viola. Like a small la. Psychic light bulb. Yeah, you're right. I forgot. We are in a different dimension.
Like, I like the model quality of this suit. It's a very good model, but I gotta save again because I don't want to do that again if I die. Actually, is there another save point? I don't.
Just save here. What's the matter?
Don't risk it.
Yeah.
No issues with just saving again.
But I was never into this suit. I like the original
Oh,
one.
dude, when it shows her walking through doors, when it's done.
Oh, yeah, I wanted to point that out.
Stupid hunchback.
Yeah, I wanted to point out there's
There's
so much like Samus walking animations, and all of them look like crap for some reason.
Oh, you brought out the C word.
Crap.
We're not allowed to say that.
Crap.
Okay, Nathan Drake. What's going on here?
Oh,
Crap,
yeah, I gotta
crap.
I gotta go walk up to the cool
It
bike.
is crap, crap, crap. That's good. I don't believe.
Samus
Isn't
rides a
this
motorcycle
cool?
one-handed.
I don't believe that those really tall aliens were riding this particular model of bicycle around.
Oh,
What is
when
this latest one?
I want to point out when she goes like she sits here and goes like full spread eagle.
It's hilarious.
I won't do it here. Won't do it here, but when I get through this, I gotta get this. I'm supposed to be clapping, I think.
Look how fast you're charging up. Oh yeah, Matt, you gotta put one in for the swear jar. Alex has to put 2 because he said it twice.
Crap.
Yeah, he's saying it again.
Oh, darn. Show me Samus spread eagle.
I will. I
can't
will.
yet.
There's Samus
It's
spread
real-
eagle. Give me a
I
second.
laughed. I thought it was really
I thought it
funny.
looked so stupid.
Is she gonna do it?
This is probably the start of this game gets a bad score as a Metroid, but gets a fine score as a regular adventure game. Like having the bike. Is she gonna do it? All right. Wait till she goes full spread eagle. One, this position's ridiculous with her arm down.
I didn't know she
But
had
hold-
idols. I didn't even
hold
consider.
on.
No, it's so funny if she does it.
See the other foot. It looks so dumb. Maybe it's like one of her many idols.
She
Put the
gonna
foot
do it.
out, you fool. She does this dumb the arm dance.
There it is. There it is. She put it down.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
It's so wide and stupid. She looks so dumb.
It's so funny.
It isn't okay, like that's as a
Oh, I
non-Metroid
walk when I
for
run out of toilet paper.
as a non-Metroid fan, that's fine. But as a Metroid fan, that's wrong. That gets
Viola, as a Metroid fan, instantly brings up an ick in my stomach.
yeah.
I go, ew, it's not right.
This ain't right. Riding dirty.
Metroid ain't right.
But again, that's a me problem because if I keep thinking of this as a Metroid game, I get upset. But if I think of this as a first-person adventure game with my cool robot, the Legend of Rad
I'm
Robot,
whelmed.
it's fine.
I'm whelmed as Legend of Rad Robot.
Like I said, I don't hate the game, but man,
Matt, I
It
thought of
ain't
a
Metroid.
joke. I thought of a joke over there.
what'd you think of?
I was thinking, Matt. Say what?
What?
I didn't know you were bilingual. I was gonna say you could speak Italian, and he said it's a me problem.
Oh, okay, I see.
You get it?
I see.
It's Mario.
I got it.
This wasn't for you. It was for others.
Oh, you want another confession? I never picked up this missile
You want to know a
pickup.
confession from me? I never even saw that. I never looked down. It was
I
a
never
reverse problem.
never collected. I'll never will. I'll probably never ever collect that one. Okay, this is gonna suck. This part was tough. This part is a lot of combat, and I'm not good. I'm fighting a lot of robots on this part. But the graphics on that missile are so good. Yeah, they look nice. The models that they put the work into look really good, and then you get like stuff like that's straight out of that's straight out of Metroid Prime like 3, where it's just a flat.
There's definitely corners cut.
Again, this whole area is just also purple the whole time, and it's like almost exhausting. Even Vendrana Drifts was like a snow area, but they had like different flavors of it. This has like one flavor of area the entire time. Well, actually, that's 2, but that other area is like ridiculous in a Metroid game. Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Oh, I remember this room. Because I died normally in it.
I know, I'm so worried. Okay. You might see this stuff a lot. Which
Oh,
might-
these guys again?
yeah, you might see
Okay.
me stuck.
Fighting Cybots.
I'm gonna have to go out of my way to actually get health pickups. And I don't think there's a way to
Metroid
get...
Prime is a girl? No, Metroid Prime is the name of the monster.
See,
Dr. Metroid Prime is the name of the girl.
we run into like a language problem now. Because Cosmic says it's grape area. as in the color of a grape.
Oh.
But
Did
we've
your
now,
brain go to
yeah,
a
because
censored war, like
we've
a
now
censored
hit,
version of a war?
yeah, we've now hit a problem. So
Oh my god, they hit so hard. I didn't
How are
even.
you gonna do
I
this?
killed one. Oh no. Oh, we're gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna. This is gonna be the first big. This is gonna be a really big wall. I gotta learn how to fight.
that's good because usually in these you don't really have to,
Yeah,
unless
never
it's a
really-
boss.
I don't really hit. Oh, it goes all the way back to the load every time. Okay. Okie dokie.
Now you have to rate how good the game over screen is.
It's lame.
You get to hear the Genshin voice actors scream. I saw her. She tweeted out that she loved doing the voice.
What
It's
voice?
like you scream and you shout.
And let it all out.
Yeah.
All right. I don't know how long I'm gonna be stuck here, to be honest. This combat's really tough.
Ooh, we get to have the whole elevator. It's
Every-
like Demon Souls.
Every time.
It's like fighting a lot.
There is health back here. Is it just these three? Do they bring in more?
Seems to always.
I think
mean,
it keeps
the,
going.
the last fight brought in more. You killed 2, and then like 2 more popped up.
Which Prime has the best game over?
One has a good one. I think they all do, except for this one just has nothing. Again, there's a really lame game over screen in this. That's different.
Are
It's
there
slightly
multiple?
different.
Oh.
Something happens on the game over screen that I thought was really lame. Oh,
I think 2's is pretty cool. Where like shatters her visor.
Yeah.
You hear like her heartbeat stopping or something.
oh yeah, that's the good
Flatline.
one I'm thinking of. I might not remember what happens in Prime 1. I don't really see the game over screen anymore.
Oh, I should start counting these.
You might have to start counting deaths.
How many times did you die to those last robots?
I don't know.
5? I'll guess 5.
That's probably true.
You died really fast and really short.
Oh, that
amounts
beam
of
comes
time.
out so fast!
They need to bring back brutal death scenes for game overs, like the used to be new but now old Lara Croft games, Tomb Raider.
Oh, do they have like big death scenes?
Yeah, in the new.
Oh, no!
I say new, but they're like
More!
10 years old now.
Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah, there's a lot of sliding, and you slide down something, and there's like rebar, and she just gets
Oh,
like,
the new one?
impaled,
Yeah.
impaled by rebar.
Yeah, those got like, because it was happening to a woman, people were saying it was like misogynist how she died. But I was like, I think Leon died in worse ways than
She
RE4.
gets head chops off.
I did play the intro of the first Tomb Raider, which I know she gets like impaled, and it's real rough.
It is
rough.
It is torture porn.
I felt more empathetic, I guess, maybe because she was a lady. If Snake happened to Snake, I'd be like, oh, whatever. He's Snake Man. He's tough. I don't know. It's pretty messed up.
How do I do more damage?
She could just like. Last of Us also had brutal ones where you were fighting the brute and you just see Joel's jaw get ripped apart and stuff like that. A little bit of a violence era.
I use this to like, I can use this to just calm down.
Just knock a bunch of them over.
Yeah, can I combo him?
You killed that one.
Maybe I gotta use it more. Which that would suck if like all of this mode is just using this over and over.
Well, if it gets the fights over, then I won't have to count deaths for you.
Air juggle.
Hit his tootsies, come
Air
on.
juggle. You only do it once?
Work?
Unless you missed. This is the last guy. Yeah, camping back here seems to be working for him, so.
Here's the thing, if I die at any point during this, I go all the way back to the top of the tower. And there's multiple rooms like this. So
What
I
if you
might
just go back and save.
Ah, that's a good idea.
I'm gonna do that.
room.
That's smart. That's smart. We're doing that.
The one, oh, are you thinking of the super fast robot? That guy sucked.
Wait. Oh, I wanted to get this. Actually, I'll get my health back when I get up here. You're right. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play this super lame and safe. But that's I'm not good enough at video games to deal with how fast you die. I thought the Viola suit was gonna make me stronger. Where's the save? Oh, it was over here. I can't wait to get the boost ball. I was just using it all the time to travel. It was fun.
I gotta say, Viola suit would make a sick yo-yo in morph ball mode. Like,
It
looks
would.
so cool. Looks so fun to walk the dog with.
Got that Yomega energy. Yeah, this would look awesome. All right, Nintendo, I'll buy it. I'll buy that over the amiibo. The Contact Duncan. Make the morph ball into a yo-yo.
Oh, not the donut place.
No. I need more missiles
They
too.
could do that. It has the middle for a rope to go through. You know?
I might, between streams, I might go on missile hunts because these missiles, now that they don't come back on save rooms, are way more precious. I need more missiles.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's more like ammo conservation in hard mode.
Do Theramins still cost a lot? I'm assuming there's
So
one
neat
guy.
that there's no way
So
they don't cost a crazy
most
amount.
of the budget the Theramin budget? That's the instrument going woo 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 like that in the background.
I like how much. I don't know who did the soundtrack for this. Is it the same?
I'll
Is it
check.
the same person from the old Prime games? They did a good job. The soundtrack is good. Oh, stupid box. You made me look dumb.
Kenji Yamamoto
Okay,
and
same guy.
Minako Hamano.
Same guy, I think. I don't know. Sounds familiar. Okay. Okay, this room. Look at that. There's no cover. Look at this. What are they doing? What are they doing to me? And this guy's a souped up version, isn't he? He's like a teleporting one?
He's really fast. I died to him a couple of times trying to like scan him.
I know a secret though.
You don't gotta
fighting
do
him.
that.
I know a secret.
Oh.
Oh wait. I think I'm just gonna be using this a lot more. Because it knocks them back, which is like incredibly useful. I think they're doing less damage than before. Not much. Give me those.
Or is the suit upgrade just you can ride Viola now? Because that's kind of lame.
Yeah, I was hoping it would help me against these regular bots. Because there's a lot of these guys.
Does the other suit later boost defense at all, or is this it? You get what you get.
Man, this is all I'm getting. Hard mode is a mean video game.
That's good. It should be more difficult.
You gotta do some like last minute dodges, and it's hard to do with the double tap. I am getting better at dodging now that I'm on hard mode.
You have no choice.
I'm not messing it up.
Are you Joy-Conning it?
Yeah, right. I'm pro controllering it.
Oh yeah, I guess you could just use the switch ones, right?
Oh, I haven't switched to Pro Controller.
Ooh.
Freelance, dude. That's why I'm doing freelance right now.
Now I know why you said you felt guilty.
Yeah. It's really nice, but... Okay, the secret to fighting these... Well...
X. Whoa.
The secret to fighting these guys is you use this.
Yeah.
It just literally
Trying to get a
knocks them
scan
down.
on him though is a pain in the butt.
Where is he? He's gonna X me!
I like how they fall down.
Do you ever use Viola for like a boss?
Yes.
Okay. I was wondering like, cause so far you never used the little dash, the slide attack.
You won't. But you...
Oh.
But you...
Okay.
Actually, there is one thing you use the slide attack for. Oh, yeah. Aww.
Did he teleport away?
Ah, where'd he go? Dude, he nothing personneled me. Oh, he's chump.
Ooh. Oh.
All right, I got him. Oh my god. Go down.
He's still kicking. What do you mean?
No, don't scan him, Samus.
He's got you literally backed into a corner.
Might be safer here. Oh wait, the X attack.
Can you make it? There you go.
Yes, nice.
Holy crap. Oh my god, I'm fighting for my life. Kind of cool. Kind of cool that you have to fight for your life. Oh, it's a shot upgrade. I don't need that. I'm going back to... I'm gonna play it lame. I'm going back to the top. Because there's another part after this that's... I'm worried about. Hopefully, like... The bosses and stuff are gonna be tough on hard, but... It's actually the regular enemies that seem to be way more dangerous. Those robot guys are like 10 times more dangerous than they were in the regular game.
I just wish they didn't have as much health.
Yeah, they go on for a while.
Yeah, it's better though.
Well, it'll make you use... I guess it comes down to like, what if when I use a shot attack, it actually does bring them down faster? So I have a reason to use my ammo for my important shots, which means I gotta like consider use it when I want to use it, because I also can't replenish it as easily. The snow wolves are hard. Yeah, I almost died. Alex did die. I'm gonna die like 10 times on it.
Yeah.
I might have to turn up the sensitivity on the controller or something to make sure they don't like I can move quick enough. I'll get a mouse mode for that.
Ooh. Oh, do you think they're gonna take 2 hits or more with the laser, the fire gun?
If they take 2 hits, I'm dead.
Drain your ammo. Yeah,
If they
there's no way.
Yeah.
Wait, the snow wolves aren't a forced loss? I cut it pretty close on those.
I almost died. It's so weird because like for half of it, it's like the easiest thing ever, and you're like, why they have this going on for so long? And then all of a sudden it's like, where'd my health go? What the hell? Like, how's all my health gone?
Then I look in the top left of the minimap and like there's 100 red dots, and I'm like, oh, are those always there? What's happening? Do I gotta fight them all at once? It's a mess, dude.
I also
neat.
thought that like you have to go down to critical before you get out of that. But I guess you could just die, which is fun.
Unless you weren't supposed to. And I just was unlucky.
Oh, it glitched. On the second run, did you almost die, but make it through?
Yeah. But that's because I didn't know if it's just because it was tough. And there was a checkpoint, so I imagine the game gave me the let me win secret, you know,
I felt bad for you.
where they make it a little bit easier. Yeah.
All right. Now I know how to fight this guy ahead. The first time I did not do good on this fight coming up. But then once you get the hang of it, it's not too bad. I think the robots on the way here are going to be a bigger problem than this guy. I like how the morph ball can just be part of your movement now without it having a weird pause.
It's really good.
I should have scanned this before I saved. Damn.
It's fine, you just won't die.
I just
Easy
won't die,
peasy.
you're right. Oh yeah, the spooky jump scare. Did it get you? The first time through?
I thought it was fun.
I mean, he's kind of scary on this mode.
Oh, there's another one of these. This isn't the fight. No.
Oh, this is the tough one.
Look how
Oh,
scared
this is
you
later.
were.
This is
Okay, that's
This
later.
is later.
Look how nervous it has you on hard difficulty.
Oh, that means I have to beat this boss. And then the following fight. Also, anyone who's like, "Oh my god, it's just like the greatest looking game ever. How does it work on Switch?" Look at the textures on this thing right next to me. It's the ugliest shit ever. But it is what it is.
That's 4K mode.
They're being very sparing on which textures are kind of high quality and which ones aren't.
Yeah, they played smart. It's really it's well made. I think that's one of the things that's like, the game's never going to be bad. It can be disappointing, it can be underwhelming, but it's not bad. It works really well. Like it looks good. It plays well. It is fun. Like the combat's fun. But it's never going to be. It's never going to be like bad.
This would have to be a disaster for it to be bad.
Yeah, it's not bad. There's just, you can either like what it did or you can be really devastated by what it did. And I'm somewhere in the like, man, what if though? What if this game was like everything I wanted it to be?
Seeing we'll have to listen to the whatever is playing in the desert, because I seen people were saying the desert does have music, and they're playing the ambient sounds that are in the desert.
It has. Ooh.
This is music now. What
Yeah,
we're listening to. When
this
people
is-
say it wants music, the amiibo unlocks some music. I don't know what they're saying when it has music. And it's like, well, no, the amiibo unlocks it, and
Yeah.
I think
It's-
I'm unsure if completing it on some sort of difficulty or 100% scans or whatever actually unlocks that music on its own.
It has such. I mean, the desert's music is so boring. They were able to convince people to pay $40 potentially to
Did you
get
hear
rid
this
of.
beat?
Yeah, this part's awesome. That's why it's like, I think I still rank this above Metroid Prime 3, because even though it's all hallways, like this stuff is more fun.
This is cool. These types of moments.
Yeah.
It's a better hallway game than Prime 3.
Yeah. And Prime 3 is basically a hallway till you get to the pirate homeworld.
Yeah.
And then it finally decides to be a bit of a maze. But I think, that, again, if I'm ranking this as a Metroid, it doesn't have a lot of them as many moments as what I want from a Metroid game.
Wow, look at this guy.
This guy. Don't compliment this guy.
This
Okay.
I hate this guy.
enemy of the game.
Yeah, I hate
Oh,
this
he
guy.
is.
Alright, he doesn't do too much damage, and they still heal me a lot, so I'm probably not going to die. He's more aggravating than hard.
You almost said it like an alien.
Aggravating.
Like the viola. Aggravating.
But who knows? Maybe I'll have an easier time. I tried to. Why didn't it lock on? Okay, I just gotta. I'm not gonna be able to get it. Okay, I got a ball. If you don't ball there, the hard.
Whoa, you're going
What's going
like
on?
southern for some reason.
If you don't ball there, it's a real pain. Okay, there we go. I was struggling to lock on. Oh, I still, for some reason, I still want to use inverted controls for that.
Why?
I don't know.
Up is up, right? Down is down.
Yeah, it's what you
That's what it
probably
should
should
be.
be. But I want to, when I fly, I want it to be inverted for some reason. Can I get him now, you think?
Yeah, you get him whenever.
You have to do a crazy maneuver here, though.
It's tough though.
Does this last as long as it needs to, or does this...
There is a limit, but the bigger thing that's gonna get you knocked out of it in this fight is that you can only, it only can hit 3 times.
Yeah.
So
And he has a lot of little rocks. Though,
Yeah.
Even when.
also that concept of it only being able to hit 3 times, I did not know. So I was really wondering like what's going on with this fight. Now that I got it, it's not too bad. But I was like,
Well, you see
I was
that
like, why does my charge keep going away before I
they
can hit
show
all
it
3?
visually. Every time you hit one,
Yeah.
you start with 3. There's 4 circles there. The one you're controlling, which is the
Actually,
blue
yeah.
one, and then 3 outer purple ones. Those purple ones are the ones that hit. You haven't really had to dodge. You've been making like little micro movements, and that's been working out.
Listen, once you get it, it's not a hard fight. But this was like so awkward. I kept like falling off the platform.
And then even when you know what it is, it's just
long.
It's just so long.
That's literally standard for these. They have...
No, but feels long even for Prime fights.
Okay.
Time you have to fight a second one later.
Yeah, it's the second one that really bothered me. Anyway, he's not as
dead.
hard as the he's not nearly as hard as the regular enemies. Now, do you think there's gonna be a checkpoint for the guy coming up?
Nice, the music went away.
They're setting the mood up. Something big's gonna happen. Oh my God, the angel choir. Hold on, you'll see. Oh, I laughed so hard at the angel choir that plays. like the angel Michael himself has entered the arena. Listen to this.
Oh, I forgot about this.
What's it gonna happen? It's Silence.
As he descends
everybody.
down from heaven.
Oh my God, it's him.
Now, her pulling her gun out means nothing. She does that for every fight, so I don't know if...
That's just how she stands.
The fight's fun though. Alex is fun to fight, but the
Ben
angel,
10 extra, he does.
I do like that he kind of runs around like a Metroid Prime Hunters, like that stuff where you're running in circles and shooting at each other. Like I feel like that's supposed to feel like Metroid Prime Hunters.
You like the other phase of the fight? Where it becomes Beyblades?
No. I thought that was ridiculously goofy. And every moment Silex is on screen, I go, who the hell is this guy? And why is he like this?
This is Broly, dude.
This
Tried,
is Broly.
dude.
I have a good comment for the people saying I want to type it up, but I can't. But next time I see it, I might. The people that say that whatever plays currently.
Look at him go, dude!
He's tornadoing.
It's Beyblade! Who is this guy? Why is he like this?
Look out, dude. He's like the perfect Crash Bandicoot.
How do you stop him? Is he just,
the Tasmanian tiger.
does he just stop on his own?
I don't forget.
You gotta bomb him.
Oh, that's right. You're right. I forgot.
So he's gonna keep doing this until you bomb him?
Yeah. He's also gonna keep doing it more than once. I forgot. I'm too busy wondering who this dude is. Why is he like this?
The Jello vortex. It's hard to make. I think it's hard to make tornadoes, just period, look good.
I think Crash Bandicoot did it well when they have like. Have you ever seen the model when he actually spins?
Yeah. Did they have any idea what they were doing with this guy?
I don't know.
He spins. That's what he does. We gotta have him spinning.
I mean, the fight's fun.
It's all right. It's allowed to be
That's
fun.
all you want.
I'd rather a fun fight than one that just kind of
Like, he's
is
funner to-
boring and drags.
He's funner to fight than Dark Samus. I think they're trying to do like the Dark Samus thing again, but with Psylux. But man, who cares? I care about him even less than Dark Samus, and I don't even.
Is he also man of few words, just like Samus?
He will speak.
Yeah, but he hasn't yet.
He won't speak
They just
till
looked at
way later.
I'm gonna see later. Someone's gonna say that they looked at each other and knew that they should just fight right now.
Which is kind of based.
I can't wait. Yeah, but there's no. I don't know what the beef is. What's the beef?
I don't know. He's supposed to be
Where's
like.
the beef?
They're setting him up like Samus is like rival. They're both hunters, so it's like he's like his.
They said Psylux is Samus's arch nemesis.
Yeah, right. Who is doing
I
that?
barely even know his name.
A dragon is like her arch nemesis at this point. Not this guy. I kind of wish.
It's stupid when you talk about it in
What?
general.
Oh, the dragon is her nemesis?
Yeah, because it's like, it is.
Oh, he's going so fast! Holy fuck!
Look out, dude! He's like a crazy tornado.
If you scanned him now, what does it say?
It says nothing.
It says
He
nothing?
it's jamming your.
Okay.
You're not allowed to know who Silex is.
Guess his technology is so advanced.
Oh,
It's so cool.
He's so awesome and cool and strong.
I'm not sure I'm pronouncing your name right, but I'll try. Robotsi in chat says, what if he's like Girahim from Zelda and he licks your ear? He's green, you're purple, fight? It can be, yeah.
I would take that. I want anything out of this guy because I don't know why I should care. I didn't play Hunters.
Maybe it is a lot like Zelda, though.
That's some like Kingdom Hearts shit where I gotta play Hunters to even understand who this guy is.
You have to play a DS game from 2006.
On the plus side, he ain't even touching me.
Or I guess you're supposed to read the there's a trophy in one of the Smash games of him.
Oh, okay.
Maybe you're supposed to read that.
I didn't read the required trophy reading.
Yeah, read the Brawl trophy.
That being said, the fight's awesome. Like this is some like Altorius fight shit where he's going nuts. This isn't in any of the other Metroids. Like a fight like this, really. Like even
Ridley.
Dark Samus isn't really like this, where
Ridley
it's like a
in
straight
3
up brawl.
Is like that. When you're going down the tube, like the Balrog.
Dark Samus never like moves around. They kind of just like, I remember they just hover.
Oh god, he
in,
gets
like,
so
2.
fast.
Whoa!
Silence me below.
They kind of fly around like the Dark Samus things fly around like those robots he was fighting
Okay,
earlier.
he slows down. I'm supposed to just dodge that. Okay.
Especially in the form of 3. Dark Samus does that too.
What?
She clones herself 3 times and then flies around.
Yeah, but that fight is like more of a.
No, I'm saying it's similar to those robots you were fighting earlier. Except with the laser beam.
I was thinking about 2's Dark Samus.
I haven't
Did you fight a
played
Big
2.
Mother Brain in 3?
What?
The Aurora
Yeah, you did
unit?
the Aurora unit.
Oh, yeah. That's at like the very, very end though. It takes it over. Dark Samus does.
Did you like the side flip?
No.
Why not? I think why?
It's corny, dude.
It's the coolest thing in the whole world.
I'd rather have this guy. If this guy does a side flip, though, it's fine.
Look at you're using everything you can in this fight. though,
Yeah,
which
you
is
gotta
really
you gotta
good.
learn all the moves. But he's done, dude. I don't have rivals. No one's on my level.
Alex, I just remembered the Ridley fight.
Ghosts.
The Ridley fight in 3. He starts doing jump rope.
Oh, but mystery. Hold on. That was just a robot.
LARPing for some reason. Ooh, heart piece.
Well, that just happened.
Now, see, at the moments like this, I'd just like to know what she was thinking.
Yeah, I want to know why she's like. This is a good time to let me reinforce why that guy is my rival and not just like Broly, like Alex said. He just comes in, he just goes 110%, like right off the bat for no reason.
And you bothered me for something so minuscule, and I'm never gonna let it go.
Oh, wait till you actually see Silex's backstory. It's literally that. It's so funny.
Oh man, I can't wait. I'm glad he gets expanded on a little bit.
He's grown on me. I don't know anything about him or who he is.
I like him more than Dark Samus. Now that he
Yeah.
has a little Beyblade spin.
I don't think was that supposed to break? Yes,
You
it
get that
was.
one.
Okay. I don't even remember that not coming up all the way.
All the girls know who Silux is, and they're pretending they don't.
I hope Silex asks me to prom.
Wait, go back. You can get that. You can get that item now.
The shot? You don't get a shot though.
You get a shot expansion.
For what shot?
You could for your shot expansion.
You can't jump high enough. Oh.
Yeah, Fibber.
No, shoot it with a missile.
Metroid.
What's covering that?
Metroid may change, but Alex will always be.
It can be forced. Oh, I get a pulley thing.
It's
Alex
the
will always be a
gripper.
fibber.
See, I got it in my game when I had the gripper, and I forgot. No, oh, I'm sorry, the psychic lasso.
The hell is that? I don't remember.
What the heck?
Psychic grapple point. Okay. It's all grapple points. Don't!
Oh, it's just one guy.
No,
Can't
it
be
ain't.
just
It's
one guy.
never just one guy. I just watched Silex for like 20 minutes.
It wasn't that long of a fight. You can't fight one guy with one move.
More show up.
Oh, there they are. He brought his crew.
Yeah, those guys with the regular guy with the regular laser is like way stronger than Silex.
Oh, there's a couple now.
Oh no, Samus. Okay. Thought she was gonna get hit by that.
She seems fine.
I've used this charge beam about 500% more than I ever used in the full game. Can I duck under the laser? Is that what they want me to do? It? No, it angles down. This is like the only time you can breathe.
Maybe it's good then for hard mode. It's a good move.
I know my missiles are low. Shush. Oh, I took it right to the face. Oh no. Yeah, I don't mind I think the lock-on works for this type of combat because it's not really about aiming at a guy. It's about dodging the guy. Like that Silex fight was not really about trying to aim at Silex. It was about he's doing moves and I gotta dodge and maneuver out of the way. And it just kind of leaves the aiming. It just says it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like it's just the aiming is not something you have to worry about on top of everything else you're doing.
Yeah, treat it more like almost like a character action.
Yeah.
It's not about aiming and stuff.
This one is like these fights feel like they're very Souls influenced compared to previous games, whereas they were more like Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3 are more Zelda influenced puzzle fight kind of thing.
Yeah.
Whereas these seem more Souls influenced with the dodging and jumping and moving out of the way and dashing.
Feels like it actually feels more like a proper Metroid
yeah.
in that sense. Like Dread's all about like a lot of moving around really fast. And I think the battles in this reflect that. What Dread was going off of what Dread was doing. It's cool. I don't mind the combat. I'm actually having fun throughout the game. Which I didn't really for Prime 1, 2, or 3. And I don't know what's different. Besides just a little bit more, I guess.
Yeah, I think it's just faster and
movement.
things hit hard. It's a little, though. I mean, the regular game is hard compared to Prime. I also think the ammo actually makes a difference. Because I think in Prime 1, in Prime 2 and 3, every encounter is the same solution. But with the shot stuff, maybe you need to conserve your ammo. So maybe not using your best attack over and over is the best option.
Yeah, and just that little bit, I think, really does keep me a lot more interested in the combat. But then you go on a race course, a racetrack.
Yeah, and it's the most out of place thing in all of Metroid.
It's like gross.
Oh, this place was exhausting. You know what, though? This place had a personality now that it didn't have before. Going through this on normal, it was just kind of boring. Going through this on hard, I'm like nervous about every room.
Ooh. It makes the little jump scares matter.
Yeah,
It's
okay,
like a hunter showing up.
I'm just moving. Yeah, that's exactly what that moment was. Was the hunter jumping around the corner and being like, I have an instant kill, you better react. Okay, jeez. Oh, that was so hard.
Nicely done.
That was probably one of the hardest sections, though. So I'm pretty happy I got through it.
What's the opposite of an issue? Because I'd go skill and then that word.
And then you just skill.
Skill.
With like a Z.
I'm never gonna have a lot of missiles, am I?
We're going to be hearing that bling
I
bling
get used
sound
to
a
hearing
lot.
that. My only worry is that these are such a big deal every time that do they get exhausting? But I guess they know you're not going to be back. Like, you're not going to be going and you're not searching anymore on hard mode. You know exactly where to go. So maybe it's almost, I don't know. I hope hard mode continues to be fun and not just like everything just takes forever and I get annoyed. Because Prime 1 has a terrible hard mode.
Well, could you get the shot upgrade by the time you go back to Miles already? Like, do you think you already have enough
I would
crystals?
have to grind.
Okay. So it's a bit more.
I never got this. How do I get this? How do I get you online? Go. Go.
Is there a boost ball thing in the room?
Go web go.
Go, web, go.
Fly. Be free web.
And being in the morph ball does nothing?
Oh, there it is.
Oh!
You just look at
there
the
it
button
is.
over here. Duh. I never got this because I just never looked around the room. You think that's supposed to be like a generic ball that isn't the morph ball to try to act like it's not specifically made for Samus? Do you see like the ball hologram?
Yeah, it's a little more, and also just happen to have a ball
Yeah.
thing they use.
That's not Samus's morph ball. It would be ridiculous.
It's a Lamorne orb.
Yeah. We love Lamorne
Lamorne.
orbs. Completely different. All right, time for the most out of place Metroid moment. I gotta scan this first. It's important. Oh, is that map data? It's a straight line. I don't need to download the hallway.
Is that? Did they actually give you a map for that?
Yeah. I don't need to download that hallway.
Oh, it's been
fine.
quiet. Where's?
He's not here.
Oh, nice.
He's not in the game as much as you think.
I feel kind of ripped off.
I know. I thought this was
As a Miles Miss fanatic.
Need more missiles, please.
You know, I don't think I can love Miles, actually, if he's not going to be there when I need him to be and want him to be.
You're sleeping on the couch.
Which is right
Tonight.
now. Right now, I want Miles here to say, hey.
Good job, Samus.
Good job, Samus. Now just go forward.
I feel lost.
He's a father figure to me.
Yeah.
I need
No.
his.
Walking into a wall because I don't know where to go.
Matt must
Because
be
Miles
like,
didn't tell me which door to go.
it might be Matt's like skill level. Maybe he's actually just like
I am a Metroid player.
really high like quality at Metroid. Can you navigate that squiggly line though?
I don't have to. It's a racetrack.
I think Samus is thinking this
No.
is the coolest thing ever.
I don't
Do you
think she's thinking.
she's in a world where she has a brain?
Yeah.
Maybe she should ask for the Wizard of Oz for one. In a world like
Is the man behind the
does
curtain
she
just
think
Miles?
This is stupid.
Is she even able to read this stuff, or does she just like? You're pretty good, just pointing at stuff.
Do you think the suit? Do you
She
think the
likes looking
suit
at the
just like?
journal entry percentage go up.
Yeah,
all she
like a real
needs.
Metroid
Maybe the
player.
suit just implants it into her mind, so she actually isn't reading at all.
I would hope. It's the only thing she's gonna. The only way she's
No.
gonna get through.
We have motorcycles today.
Yeah.
Has anyone invented a motorcycle-powered elevator?
The Lamorne, because they're all dumb. Because they're stupid.
Like we've
Yeah, we
invented
could just make a button. It would probably be easier.
we've
but-
invented like a lot of things, and I don't remember the door that opens like if you shoot it.
Welcome to the racetrack
Wow.
from Sonic Adventure.
The Lamorne's pretty cool though. They're like, check out our sweet track, Samus.
Chosen one, do you like what we did when we were youngins? Sick race tracks. Now take your motorcycle license.
Drive the opposite way. Do they let you?
I don't even
Says
want
wrong
to.
way.
I don't want to push it.
It says wrong way.
Oh my god, it's so stupid. Really? Warning, wrong way. What are you gonna do
What's
about
the
it?
warning?
What are you gonna do about it?
Find out. Find out.
No, because I'm gonna fail this and then I have to do it again. They might blow me up. They might just. My head might explode. Gamer, can you press left and right? You're going to be tested.
Ooh.
Listen to the music.
For how?
Hold on. Oh yeah! This hammer is ripping and tearing. Oh!
Do you think it's strategic that they tilted the map?
Listen to the Power Rangers like guitar. Look at her go. Metroid Prime. This is what I was waiting for. 18 years.
Do they really need to test your ability to do this just to put you in like an open world area?
I missed.
Maybe they do need to test you here.
Yeah.
I think it's strategic that they tilted the map sideways or not sideways, because it'd look weird if it was turned the other way.
This is so baffling.
And like an L too.
Oh, I mean, I didn't have a boost.
Who spilled Tron all over my Metroid?
Oh.
Can you Akira slide?
You really don't. That was a cutscene. Whee!
It would not be good to like have your. The reason why motorcycles don't have like a safety belt is because you don't want to be stuck to the motorcycle, and she's like stuck with her arms. Like just getting out would be weird.
Spoiler: the Lemorn are extinct. So
yeah, maybe the
decisions like that.
The great tragedy was them. Was all the motorcycle wrecks they got into.
1,000 motorcycle pile up.
They should just let you skip this on hard.
Kind of weird. The more
This is the part where I'm like, what game am I playing? this is Mario Kart.
this is your victory screen or lose screen.
This is like the Prime 1 theme playing.
Awesome.
You got the Lemorn Cup. Gold. This is so bizarre. Do you think Metroid is gonna end up in Mrs. Metroid's gonna be in the DLC for Mario Kart now?
I hope so.
The
But I hope
Lemorn,
it's not this one.
they don't.
I want her on the little scooter
It's I'm
in
confused.
Mario
Yeah.
Kart.
They look too. The
mini
Lemorn. They look too delicate looking to like develop motorcycles.
Dude, in their younger years, they were fingering 4 girls at once with their 4 arms. You're seeing them enlightened and old.
Okay.
You're also seeing the only Lemorn that talks to us is like a smart one. You don't know what the average Lemorn was. You just assume that they're all like smart.
They just seem delicate. Like the one opened up
It's a
its
bunch of
arms
animals.
and it had big wings or fins.
Yeah.
I don't think it would develop a. Why would you develop a motorcycle?
You'd open up your arms and
You
blow
open your
back
arms
off
and
of
you
it.
fly off of it like a parachute.
Don't worry, you can scan.
Guys, you can scan and they do thought of everything.
Is Silex going to get his own psychic motorcycle and fight you on the psychic racetrack?
Don't answer, because I hope the answer is yes.
He's in this game so little, I wonder if there's going to be some kind of Silex-like DLC where you get his side of the story or more with him. Like,
Better
what
be-
was Silex up to? When he's off the screen, I ask, where's Silex? Unironically, because I don't know what the hell he's doing the whole game.
It's just, maybe he's just not an interesting guy.
Nobody's
Like,
asking
he has
how's
this
Silex.
plan.
He's
He never opens up with us. We always
yeah.
try.
He's only angry because he doesn't know how to share his feelings properly.
We should all be a little bit kinder to people like Silex.
So, see, dude, he's totally just Broly. He's just mad. He's just a guy who's mad. and then he comes to kick your ass. And then he fails. I can see why he's mad. It's only gonna make him more petty and powerful. The more he gets his ass beat, the stronger he becomes because he gets more angry.
Yeah, why did he have so much stake in the game for Metroid Prime Hunters that he took it as a personal forever vendetta against Samus? What happened in
I
DS?
don't know. I gotta go back and play it now. This shot's
This is
so
insane.
That's so weird. This is the weirdest part of Metroid. This might be the all-time low of the Metroid series. The Mario Kart shots.
It's so it's so odd.
Oh man, I gotta do another one, don't I? I gotta earn this. I gotta earn this dumb bike. right, one more. Oh wait, no, I gotta get
And a
him.
boss.
Is the bike also like psychic and it's testing you and it won't accept you as a rider?
I'm getting my driver's license. I'm literally getting my driver's license. That's what you're
taking
doing.
certificate tests.
Yeah. I'm getting my driver's license so I
Good
can
thing
take
it's
it
not
out.
like a.
Look at that spread.
Good thing no one has to ask her questions on like a test or something, because I guess she'd fail.
The weird alien like fancy language just be like, good work on the driver's test, Samus.
Basically, people liked playing as Psylocke in the Prime DS multiplayer mode. Therefore, because Retro was out of ideas, they threw Psylocke into Prime 3, and now out of necessity, he's in this.
They didn't have to follow through on that.
They could have followed it through in Federation Force. Instead, they set up this with Federation Force, where he steals a Metroid.
Yeah. There's like a Metroid thing at the end.
Was he in 3?
He's
Yeah,
in
he's
the
at the very end.
if you get like 100%, you get a little. It's not even him. It's his beetle ship.
Okay.
You just see his spaceship.
Yeah, his spaceship's like orbiting and either flies away or something, or flies into something.
And maybe it's
It
another.
really stinks.
Maybe it's another retro cry for help where they're like, listen, we made you wait 18 years for Psylocke, and then just because we don't like him either, we're gonna make you wait like till Metroid Prime 5 to actually do anything with Psylocke, which will take another 18 years.
Psylocke plays pinball on the weekends until one day Samus beat him at pinball. Ever since then, he's sought revenge. This is a accumulation of all Metroid.
And then she said, I don't even like pinball after getting the high score.
That was fun, I guess.
I don't
it?
really get it. It was Psylocke's favorite machine. It was the Flintstones pinball.
Does this control well though, the bike?
Good enough.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if it controls well because you'd ride it through an empty desert. You're not gonna like struggle to get where you want to go. It's good for collecting crystals. I gotta listen to this song outside of this game, like the one that's playing now. See if it's any good.
When you're not actively on a motorcycle, which is
Yeah.
counter what you believe Metroid to be.
This doesn't even. You'd think this would play in like the desert, but nothing plays in the desert.
No, I've been told something plays in the desert. And that music is music I would assume people will jam to after the fact.
They should give you that just for beating hard mode. They should give you the songs. I don't want to collect every item. You did it! All right, collect your driver's license, chosen one. This is so stupid. So yeah, I don't need to explain why this is dumb.
Why is
Right.
Samus even bothering to get licensed?
So that she can take this baby out for a spin.
To cross the desert.
I guess she still needs the key, right? So she's just exploring.
Yeah, I don't own this thing yet. This ain't my whip. Although it does listen to me when I... Oh.
When you press
You
your
have to go
plus
out
button.
the turnstile, silly.
Yeah. Okay, whatever, game. Whatever. I'm just gonna save it.
Why
Let's get
would
outta
it
here.
let you just... Why were those railings there?
We're gonna end the stream. I'm gonna just drive around and get crystals for a little bit.
Oh,
that
not
we-
yet. You're not ending, are you?
It's almost 11. You want me to keep going?
Oh, it is almost 11.
You had fun, right?
Oh,
You have to
time
fight a boss.
flies.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm not done yet.
Yeah, no, I'll head out just because it's late. But you guys gotta beat a boss
Yeah,
up. It's
I
gonna
gotta-
take like who knows how long.
The bosses they're gonna be tough, but I don't think I'm gonna get. I think I'm gonna get more walled by the random enemies than I am on the bosses. I never came back and got another confession. I never got this missile.
You really
Oh,
are
me
squandering
neither.
these.
Yeah.
Like,
Maybe I could have gotten it.
But
Oh, I could have.
Okay, I'll see you guys later for the Game Awards on Thursday.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, snap.
And you said you're gonna try to beat this? I'm
I'll try to
curious
beat.
how you think about it after you get to the rest of the game.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try to beat it by Friday.
All right, cool.
All right.
Later, Alex.
Later.
See ya, Alex.
Deuces.
This missile doesn't have very good graphics, so it's okay.
Oh, is that a downgraded missile icon? Maybe to keep that 60 FPS on Switch. A lot of the weird issues with the game, I think, are like Switch's fault. Like, there's some parts where you have to like you must. She'll go through into like a walk animation when you head through doors, and it's obvious that it's loading, and then it's like, it's clear they were just trying to like manage the load like as much as possible.
Share the load, right?
It could even be the reason why the desert's so empty. It's not like they don't know how to make a good-looking area, but that desert is ugly, and I think it's just because it's just some Switch 1 problems. Federation Force was a sports game, right? Like football? It was a soccer game. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy.
Is this the guy? Is this the
Yeah,
one?
this is the boss. He's pretty fun. I'm digging hard mode more than like playing Prime 3. You might as well make another sports game. I mean, Samus was literally riding a motorcycle through a track. You might as well. You can do whatever now. Metroid's dead as an atmospheric adventure game. We're in full action mode. Listen to this music. It's insane. Everything about this is insane. I don't hate it, but it is weird. All right, so this guy's gimmick is you gotta listen to this. This is Rawhawk from this is Rawhawk's theme in Paper Mario. Oh, where you go now? I will say a lot of the bosses make really good use of this little aiming mechanic. I found as I got more and more used to the aiming mechanic, I found it like a really fun way to have aiming and lock on at the same time. I think it really works. Ow!
I don't mind the music either.
Oh, it's just wild.
It's different.
It's fun.
It's very different.
I didn't say it was bad. It's just so weird. It's just so weird. I just gotta get used to it. It's my fault.
It still has like the techno, like boop 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 boop, like beeps and boops. It's fun. It's actually pretty dynamic music, it seems. I like that the boss is doing a lot more.
Barely hurt this guy.
I like that he's doing a lot more though. It seemed like some of the other ones in the other games had like only a few things, a few moves. You know? You're gonna fight him for a while, by the way.
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna die though. Like, it's not too hard. But you can see why I'm conflicted.
Yeah.
Because objectively, it's fun. Like, it's fun.
I think this is a better designed boss than,
Yeah.
than a lot of the other ones in the other games.
But as a Metroid fan, I'm like, what the hell is this? But as a video game fan, I'm like, it's fun.
I'm saying he's a Metroid too, or is infected with a Metroid?
Oh, I guess so.
What is this? that
Is
you're
he
fighting?
Metroid
Did you
fused?
scan this?
No, I didn't.
An organic artificial intelligence morphology Delios.
Is there a Metroid in the middle?
That looks like a Metroid in that one picture. Developed by Lamorne to manage Volforge's factory and installed to an organic computer. Fusion with a Metroid has made it uncontrollable. When did the...
There you go. I don't know. Listen, he's got a Metroid in him.
So when...
I don't know, man.
So when that thing... Oh, there's a lot they could have done with that. Because when that...
That's a Metroid.
When that thing teleported everyone to here, the Metroids, I guess, were brought as well.
Yeah, but like you'll see, they don't do anything with that. It's just like the boss has a Metroid in it. I guess. I don't even know if there's like a Metroid in this.
It says it is, yeah.
But,
It says it was fused with a Metroid.
But like, do you think does this design say that there's a Metroid in it, or is it like something they just put in the flavor text?
Travis says that the bosses are all fused with Metroids, and I'm like, yo, why don't we fight Metroids in this? I don't know. Did they think were people tired? Maybe 8 or 16 years ago of fighting Metroids?
Ow, that hurt.
Maybe this is like a carryover from then.
Well, it's like feels like a mandate to put Metroids in it, but not actually put Metroids in it.
Yeah, they're in it, but they're not in it. You know?
I think they could have just dropped it. I feels like another note from up top where it's like we gotta have Metroids in the game, and they're like, okay, I don't know, there's a Metroid in this guy. It's like,
but
we'll just write it in the logbook, even though it clearly doesn't even have.
It's not even visible that there's if they're gonna do a Metroid thing, give this thing teeth and stuff and make it look like a Metroid. Something just being an amorphous.
It feels like another,
is not a Metroid.
It feels like another cry for help from Retro.
I like all the moves it's doing though, but you're not even halfway done with this fight on hard.
No, normally he would be almost dead by now.
Yeah, but that's just because you're on. I don't know if I like when they just jack the boss's health up on hard difficulties. I like them doing more damage to you. But you're kind of acing this fight.
Oh, I'm really good.
So like for this boss, like you're doing well. So for it to take this long is odd to me.
No.
Uh-oh. I guess I jinxed it.
Yeah, ow.
I shouldn't have said it.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry I jinxed you completely by saying that out loud like that. You're doing terrible.
Thank you.
Suck.
Thank you.
Skill issue. I'm trying to reset the timeline. A Metroid can be whatever we want, and it looks like a Star Fox boss. It's fine. We don't have to bash his looks like that. I think he looks fine. Now, how this would control like anything on this place, I don't know. Could you use your other beam at all for this? When he opens up, can you just direct one straight into his middle?
That does so little damage. It's almost faster just to pump ammo into him. Oh, I might die. I have to redo the whole thing.
I'm sorry I jinxed you like that. I really set you up for failure. There's a boss in Face Racers that looks exactly like this guy, if anyone remembers Face Racers.
Oh, he's got a new move! Oh, what's he doing?
I'm gonna look it up.
Oh, that's right. He does, like, actual, like, sweep attacks. I mean, it's awesome, but it's wild.
Oh my god, Face Racers. It's funny because that's what they... Face Racers is kind of what they're doing. When they announced the Switch and stuff, they announced the camera. Putting the camera in like
I remember that.
That's basically what Face Racers is, where your face is on the racer.
Give me that health.
There is a boss that looks exactly like this. It looks like a soccer ball. It's even green.
Retro hacks! These are getting faster, I think.
Why is it roaring? Because they said it's organic.
It's got a Metroid in it.
It's an organic computer.
What, are you confused? There's a Metroid in it. Can't you tell? Ah!
He's got a lot of moves, like a lot of unique moves. Because I was getting so,
Oh,
like,
this one is...
you remember when Ridley was having me do jump rope
Yeah.
over his flames and his tail?
There's nothing as bad as having to wait for, like, when you had to wait for Ridley to let you have health so that you
Yeah.
can shoot him with the hyper beam. Oh, am I gonna die?
Don't touch it out, dude.
No!
Oh. There's some health over there if you keep moving to your right. Wasn't a lot.
No. Oh.
I don't want to say anything positive, I'll say more negatives, but think the opposite. You're really doing terrible at dodging those. Like, just terrible.
Give me that health.
It's weird that you have to actually focus on a boss like this.
First try!
Nicely done. Now I can
try?
now I can say positive.
Holy crap.
You did very good on that fight.
Holy crap, that's tough. Jeez.
Nicely done. You got a boot.
You have
Doth boot.
the psychic boots.
No way. It's going into her tummy.
The psychic tummy turn. Psychic boots.
It's actually called psychic boots?
You can double jump.
I mean, it is a boot.
And you can land on psychic platforms.
See, that's weird. They could have made it anything. Why'd they make it a boot? Like, it could have just been a thing.
I don't know.
But they made it an actual boot that floated. She does Street Fighter and Bison stomps.
That'd be awesome if you can do like a dive kick with the boot. That would have been awesome, actually. It's like you could jump up in the air and then like do a homing attack and it kicks them and then it stuns them or something.
Would that work though with this first person?
It would be so cool. It would work
Sort
really
of like
well.
what was that game where you kick open doors?
Yeah, like that, like the Angerfoot.
Angerfoot.
Yeah, you could kick people and they fly back.
You just see a Samus leg pop up in first person.
Let's take this ability you've had in every other game and make it purple and psychic and treat it as something special. That's every ability you get in this. These are all new abilities. This game has more unique abilities than any other Metroid game. I've never seen any. Look, you can't do this with the high jump boot. You can't do this. What are you talking about? You can't land on the purple
But this isn't even a
platform.
boot making her do this. It's a jetpack.
No, it's a psychic boot.
Like, she is wearing a jetpack that is making her boost.
She just doesn't get it.
It's not a boot. It has nothing to do with her feet. You can hear it.
Pretty good so
You can
far.
hear it turn on. You hear that?
That's her boot.
Unless she's kicking in the air. She's asking too many questions.
Alright, where's my save? I'm doing alright.
If you want to keep going for another hour, that's fine.
You having fun?
Yeah, I'm liking this a lot.
That's why I'm mixed on it.
I'm a big fan of watching someone play Metroid
Yeah.
Prime. I do not like these games whatsoever. I just do not.
Well, the pace is about to slow down because I need to go. I might need to go to one of these shrines. I want to get the power beam upgrade because, holy crap, I need to do more damage.
Oh, I also liked when you dodge, the sides of the screen light up a bit on the sides you dodge to.
Oh, I didn't even notice it was doing that.
Yeah.
It does a nice little particle effect.
That was crazy what I just saw there.
Oh no.
You're gonna Austin Powers yourself.
There we go. Now that a pop-up menu is very out of place. Remember in Metroid Prime 3 where you had to go up to the
It
panel
was a terminal.
in it? Yeah.
It was always a terminal that you went to, and then it popped up a menu.
It's little stuff like that that continues to like not feel like Metroid. Like having a UI pop up is not something that Metroid really did.
Now, some would say that
Especially
you're
not
thinking
in the
about
helmet.
it too far, but it's true. Like
That's the little stuff that separates Metroid from like
attention to detail stuff. There wouldn't just be a floating menu.
All right, kick it into high gear, Samus. We're heading back to Miles.
Clouds and stuff look good. This place has good atmosphere.
This
That cloud does not look
this
good.
one suffers.
Those clouds. Okay, you turn to
You're
the
not supposed to
direction
look.
where the
You're not
bad
supposed.
clouds
You're
are.
not supposed to look at this.
Those are definitely pictures of clouds.
You're not supposed to look at that. It was my fault.
Clouds are hard to do, though. You know,
I don't think I ever.
you never got that either. Probably.
Yeah, we got a good look. Cause I'm about to leave. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about those clouds. I don't think
Not those ones. Those ones off to the sides don't look good, but the ones up higher do.
somewhere in there is an infinite void with several racetracks in it. I don't know where it fits.
Jump.
I'm not doing it. Don't no.
Where would it take you?
You just come back.
Those ones look good. The big one spiral. The spiral cloud in the middle. Not that cloud in particular. The one behind you. That, you know, go back. Right there.
Yeah,
No,
no.
over one more. That cloud right
That
there.
cloud and then that one
And then
over
that
there.
one next to it looked really bad. They're like badly cut out.
We're in such a sphere. This is such a sphere.
I think it's they have an outer shadow that is making them literally look like a cutout.
Yeah, that looks like ridiculous. That looks so.
That's terrible.
What junior artist messed it up?
Who didn't cut out the clouds right? You can't have a drop shadow edge on the clouds.
So yeah, that was Volt Forge. I was pretty bored when I played it normally, but I had a lot of fun on hard. I think it's because the stakes are so much higher. The boss,
mean-
all the bosses are gonna go on for too long.
True to real life too. Beef costs a lot right now. That's a topical joke of the time
Uh-huh.
of this video.
Oh no, now it's not an evergreen live stream. But yeah, I might have to slow the pace down and go get that psychic beam upgrade, which means I have to grind. I gotta go grind for a little bit. All right, you come back here, and when I get this baby, we're gonna see some serious missile upgrade collection. I need way more missiles. I actually care about
I
them.
gotta stop hearing this beep beep sound.
Yeah.
But that's kind of good caring about
Yeah,
your
that's needed.
equipment.
my
definitely
God.
take out that big guy first.
The one shooting me.
Look
Dude,
how
I
wiggly the
framed that.
missiles are. That's good. They look like real missiles flying.
The missiles are great. The missiles feel good. I wish they were a little bit more, especially on hard now. I wish they would do a little bit more damage. I'm gonna probably barely use these if they're as weak as they are for like later, like for the boss fights.
Oh, sorry.
Like, was I doing more damage by just doing this? I wonder if they should make it, maybe to make you aim more, make it that you can't lock on as far away. So if you want to shoot things from far away, you gotta line up the shot. But when they get close, you get into dash. You get into the lock-on mode. All right, and this is why I needed the double jump. I couldn't leave until I got it because I would need to get up here. That was when you see her like her weird pose, like didn't know what to do in the air. Hold on. All right, let me get it. Oh, you can't see it. I'm not gonna do it again. I've already wasted too much time.
I saw it in the playback. She like had her arms crunched out. Oh, good. She doesn't have to jog it this time. For us, though, she got there in the same amount of time. Bike or not.
Yeah.
It's a load screen either way.
All right, I'm gonna show you how long she ran.
Yes, I want to see.
It's ridiculous. Oh yeah, I got the bike. All right, so I feel like the bike conversation should probably be later. Look at this distance that she ran.
She jogged that?
She jogged that. It's so stupid, right? Like that does. It feels like
it's like cartoonishly long.
It feels like they didn't. It wasn't properly planned out. Like they knew she was supposed to get there, but then later they made it that there was a big tunnel, and then someone's like, "Well, what the hell? You going on foot?"
No.
And then someone's just like, "Well, just have her jog it." I don't know.
It's definitely, they should have thought about that better, but I don't think they can have it closer because it's like a vortex.
Yeah, but it feels like a moment that came together through everything was designed separately, and then when they tried to put the puzzle together, they're like, "Hold on, well then how does she get there if she doesn't have the bike yet?" And then someone's just like, "Oh, she just runs it, dude. Just make it a cutscene. Let's not worry about it. We want to
inside every which one is a little Samus running in a tunnel."
All right, let me use my cool new psychic visor.
You see her wiggling her fingers at it?
I fell anyway. I forgot which one was the jump button.
Wiggle her fingers at it.
I can't. It's too late. When she psychic
that was so funny. Could have made it.
It should have been a tram.
It should have been a tram. Just something she could stand on and it goes. What if it's like the train ones where you have to pump them? You pump the bar up and down and then it moves.
I might need to remember this for later. See, here's a thing that I think works with Metroid and could potentially having little markers was all they really needed to update this game and modernize it. Just little map markers so you remember where the things you saw are instead of having to remember them. Just make Metroid Prime 1 with map markers. It's all you had to do, Retro. I don't know why you made this so complicated. I don't know why you put the bike in.
A tram exactly like Metroid Dread.
Soul Valley. So here's the dreaded giant desert. It's not actually that big. I think that's been over exaggerated.
Looks like there's 3 keys left.
Don't listen to Mackenzie. This also feels like a line that was in a previous version of the game that was more open because you can't go anywhere.
It's not up to you which one you go to first?
You can, but it's like pointless.
What do you mean?
You everywhere you go is blocked except for one.
Okay, so he's actually lying.
He's actually lying. There's no there is no
I'd be like, why do you say that if I can actually only go in one area?
All right, those give you boosts. So you want to get those as well so you can keep boosting.
I need miles per hour or whatever on a video game is like this is kind of silly. Does it matter that you're going 700?
At 700 what?
Like
Centimeters per second?
Like what is it? Is that some weird like technical thing where people can't see their speed, so they put that on just as a...
They can't tell they're going faster when they hit the speed booster?
Yeah. Miles per hour. Like it's
Are
not
you sure? Well, I guess it is made in America. Are you sure it's not kilometers per hour? Okay, let's drive across the whole thing. I'm gonna drive. I don't have the boost upgrade.
Do they let you walk out here? Could you walk right now?
Oh yeah, you can if you want. You can walk the whole thing. If you're a real psycho, you can walk from one
If you
side
want
of
to,
the
I
desert.
guess, be belligerent and just boycott the bike.
If you're the type of person who will be stubborn enough to make their life worse, you can do that. All right, let's go across the whole desert because there's a lot of stuff about
Pick a
this.
start point. Where you
Yeah, I'm
start now?
trying to figure out a good start point.
And you just
Okay, this seems pretty good.
and you're just gonna go straight.
Yep, I'm gonna go straight across it. Let's see how long it takes. And I have
You have booster, obviously.
yeah. Hitting these gives
Go
you boosts.
straight. Your turn.
No, you gotta hit these to get boosts.
Okay.
Because I feel like the scale. I think the scale of this thing has been a bit over. I think people act like it takes like 15 minutes. Like it's like the Wind Waker ocean. It takes like 15 minutes to cross. Like it's a big place, but I don't feel like it's as bad as people claim it is. In fact, I think I'm almost done. I think maybe unless that tower is the middle, it's maybe about halfway. Here's
There's
like the
a
only
pit in the
interesting thing
middle.
though to find in the desert. There's this area where these guys swim around in the sand. This is probably the only thing to actually find besides shrines.
Like fish.
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do the cool power slide. All right, I'm at the other end.
Yeah, you've been walled now.
So that's how long it takes to get from one end to the other. It's probably less time than it took to get through Magmore. I would still cut this, but I feel like it's... And that's me going from one end to the other. You usually don't have to go all the way from one end to the other. Now, I think the next place I go to is the lava area, so I'm actually where I need to be. Alright, let me see how much... Yeah, those things... The actual collecting of the crystals barely gives you anything.
Oh, of the desert crystal?
Yeah, the real way to get...
Did the skill up guy just do the desert crystal?
I think so. The real way is to go into the shrines.
Oh, I had a comment about this. They're arguing that this is music right now. It's ambient music.
Listen to the music.
I'm like, so, and I want to comment, so are you gonna boot up this song on like Spotify or something and listen to this? I bet you're not, because it's not music.
Now, I don't think this is awesome, but I don't think...
Oh, I'm sorry, your Nintendo music app, you're gonna boot that up and play this?
Do you think it's on the Nintendo Music app?
Not yet, I don't
one
think.
One of the tracks is the Soul Valley Nothing music.
Someone just going woo.
But yeah, it's just like, it's just nothing. Like it's not that big of a deal. It takes longer to get around the hub of Metroid Prime 2. It's just not interesting either. It's just this middle ground where it's not great or not bad. It just is what it is.
I mean, just give her a trick system or something so we can like scale these jumps.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
Are you just driving around?
Getting a missile upgrade.
Oh, nice. You need those for sure on hard mode.
Yeah, what I need is I want that power beam upgrade. I forget. I think more crystals show up. Like they're not a lot of crystals right now. And I know more show up later. I don't know when I don't know when they make it easy to get the upgrade. I gotta go find. Hold on, I gotta go find. There's a bunch of shrines in this desert. It's funny that Alex was like, "There's shrines." He never even found a single one. There's somewhere around here. I think you can see them on the map when they pop up.
Do you have to get off the bike to do that?
No, I just keep doing it.
Wasn't sure.
But I can't find one either now. Maybe they show up after a certain story beat. Because I also cannot.
What do they
find.
look like? They're like a creature, right? A statue?
Yeah, they're like little platforms.
Okay, they're literally like shrines then.
Yeah, and then you like lower into them, and then they have stuff in them. Maybe they only show up later. If they did, I didn't.
I feel like you would have hit one because the desert's not that big,
Yeah, is it
and
just
it's
this
also
stuff?
kind of flat so that you could see. Oh, world building.
Yeah. Oh man, this was stuff from the beginning of the game. Oh,
Is that over there
man.
the tower you started in? Behind you?
That?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Chrono Tower.
Okay.
It's got a shield on it now. But yeah, again, I went by the way, I went all the way back on the other side of the map again.
Yeah.
It's more of a, there's an interest, like there's not enough stuff of interest out here, more than it's too big. Oh, I thought maybe I'd just turn to dust. Like Expedition
You
33.
gomaged as soon as
Yeah.
you touch it.
Alright, I gotta go to the next, I'm gonna go to the next area.
Is that a volcano?
Yeah, I gotta go to the volcano.
It's not in the same place that the Zelda one is, right? At the top of the map?
No, it's the bottom.
Oh, okay, good. Thank God they turned the map.
They changed everything.
Are you sure? Because Breath of the Wild also has a storm area. Or not Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. And that's where you just left. Which is also the first dungeon you go into in Tears of the Kingdom.
There's also an ice area, fire area.
Maybe it is. I mean, there was always a fire, lava type area and stuff, but... I don't know, maybe. Maybe has always been a little Zelda-y. Maybe we should change it instead of like Metroidvania. It's Zelda Metroidvania.
Whoa.
I know, right?
Everybody upgrade. How did you come up with that?
I don't know,
So
dude. It was
quick.
crazy. We're done Metroidvania. Pick a portion of the Zelda.
This part always feels like a load screen.
It's because it probably
And you have to
is.
travel through that and do like some turns.
Well, the volcano got significantly closer than it was before.
No, I think these are all tubes. It's still far away.
No, I
So
mean
it's-
it got closer visually than where it was back there.
Get out of here. I have 25 missiles now. I'm unstoppable. But yeah, like I'm in this point where I'm like, the desert's fine, and there's been bad things in video games before, and I've liked the game overall. But the bigger critical problem is that it just it continues to contribute to the non-Metroid feel of the whole game.
Yeah. I never thought if there was gonna be a big open expanse, it should be like the bridge, where you're still walking in a small space, but you can see out, right?
Yeah.
Being claustrophobic, I feel, fits Metroid better.
Yeah, there's no claustrophobia in this game. A lot of all the areas you walk through, all the hallways are very wide. There's a part in Metroid Prime I've always liked where you go through this really, really tight hallway with all these like big pipes next to you in the Chozo ruins, and I was like, and there's nothing that's like claustrophobic or close to you in this at all.
Yeah.
It's all big open arenas, and again, this doesn't make it an unfun game, but it just it's just more and more elements that take away the Metroidiness of it all. All right, I think I'm good now. I can go.
Hey, Inu.
Oh, I gotta hit these. That's right.
You gotta hit the little statues.
Yeah, for some reason the elevator thing doesn't work if there's bugs near it. No! I ran out. Bean. Hold on, I gotta clear this out. There's garbage. There's bugs and it won't let me ride my bike. But then again, also doing stuff like this over and over, where I go into this platform and then launch off, like that stuff's actually more egregious to me than the actual. That's more of a pain to me than the actual desert. Yeah, I can skip it. I could do stuff. Skip stuff early, and that too. Look at that. You don't need to watch those every time. I skipped me falling into this area. I should probably not skip them the first time. Oh, I thought I almost launched into the lava. No.
The wiggly fingers is so funny to me. You absolutely need to get these.
Yeah, I'm building a collection. We're fine. I'm already at like 25, which means I'm probably pretty good. I'm not going to use that many missiles. They're not that strong in this. You want to hear what Miles has to say?
I do. This is kind of like Navi. You ask him, what's up?
You can't talk to me in here.
Every time a new Metroid game starts, I would like to imagine that Samus gets frustrated to always have to lose her weapons of abilities and tools, but gets used to it.
Yeah, it's a Monday. You should just say that.
Do you remember in Dread, the Dread movie? That was the peach tree area was just one like afternoon.
Yeah.
For him. That's like this. She's like, oh boy.
Yeah, I wonder how long, canonically, I wonder how long this adventure takes. It never, oh, you know what would really improve this game? Day and night cycle in the main area. I think if at nighttime it got more dangerous or something in the desert. I think that would be cool.
It's not like they really gotta worry about shadows and stuff. It's like a big desert. She slips on a banana peel and breaks her suit.
Look at this. Set pieces are cool.
The flare pool. We going with like a solar flare vibe? I think that is what they're going for.
Bean.
This is your hangout time with Beans.
Yeah, take this boy.
Just put him back on the floor. How's the boy gonna learn?
But yeah, I thought like the big open volcano with the big thing inside. Like, I thought the set pieces in this are also pretty top tier. even if none of this is going to play out like a Metroid when I actually do it later, the actual set pieces are really impressive. Like, there's nothing this large in the Prime series before this. Is this a picture background? No, that's a model. It's just huge. Like, the way it moves is... yeah, it has some parallax. It's fine. Okay. You gotta get the Gregorian chants in when you're in the lava zone when it's a Metroid game. Is that that motherfucker Silux? There was the Akira slide. You can't do it in game though. What a bait and switch.
Right. She's lucky to keep her morph ball in this one. Did she keep her morph ball in Prime 3?
I think she gets more. She starts off with more in Prime 3. This is probably the first one since Prime 1 where she loses her double jump. Oh, these guys are so strong now.
They like these guys a lot.
This is like, I mean, these are the main enemies. Be dead. Thank you. I have found much more use for this, which is...
You probably didn't use it at all, really, before, except to solve puzzles and stuff. But
knocking these dudes down is super important.
And getting some pot shots in on them, you definitely need to do that.
But imagine if that was a dive kick that knocked him down off my psychic boot.
And she had actual... See, okay, I think it's time that they kind of lean away from the gun really being the only way she could do damage.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm tired of seeing. I know that's what she is. She's like a suit with a gun. But can we give her, like, Dante gets some sick shoes and can kick the hell out of people? Like, he gets motorcycle stuff.
Like, imagine
like
if...
they lean away from the sword. Like, can we lean away just a little bit? Just a nudge away from just it constantly being the gun is the only way to damage stuff.
You get a lasso, a psychic lasso. Imagine if you could lasso the enemy, pull yourself towards them into a flying kick that stuns them, and then you can start shooting them when they're stunned.
We're really getting into Doom and stuff there. But,
Hey,
like, newer
Doom.
But I think it would benefit her just a little bit. Just a little bit to, like, I don't know, you just use something other than the gun. And obviously I'm excluding morph ball stuff because I don't really know if you really do, you know, no one's running up to something with a morph ball and hitting it unless it's like a boss fight or like a special case.
It's funny that the level design is such hallway like that, you know, as soon as you see a side, like a side path, you know it's a save. You know it's a save every time because there's so little actual like anytime you see something like that used to be like, you know, other areas to explore, but now it's always a save point. I forget what I get in here. Oh, I remember now. That's rough up there.
I just wish they pulled away from the gun just a little bit, the cannon.
Yeah, I think new movement options are needed if they make another one of these.
Give her like...
Because look, I have a dash. I could be dashing into some kind of body attack.
Like in this, they do let her use her other arm in this, but just to pilot beams around. Like, imagine if she just balled up her fist and just rocket punched something.
Dude, why are these guys so strong? Ow, ow! Get away from me.
Yeah, they're coming for you.
There we go, I panicked. Now I'm safe.
Look at him cheesing these guys.
It's because they're scary.
Complete cheese.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna scan you, and it's just gonna say cheese. Cheese man.
Did you just scan me? What did it say? That's a quote from Miles? You know. From that really
boy.
cool intro section? That really cool character?
If you lived in a sci-fi universe, what occupation would you do? I'd probably be doing something similar.
Bum.
I'd be marketing.
Yeah,
I'd be in
bum.
marketing,
Space bum.
but in space. I feel like space marketing would
Here.
be pretty cool.
Okay, this chip system I think is this is one of the like this is actually annoying mechanics. So this game would flow so much better if I just got that chip and it installed instantly. But I can't just have that chip. I have to go back to Miles to install that chip.
Do you really?
Every time you get 3 or 2 more after this, which means you gotta leave instantly. You gotta go back from where you came from, and then go all the way back to Miles, and it really messes up the flow.
Maybe that's to get you to get more crystals and things. And I guess screw you over here with a lava wall.
I think it's one of the things that is not, but the normal people complain about, like not the complaint you hear from people online, because they don't even like think to bring this up because they're too busy talking about the same 2 things. But this going back to Miles thing is way more detrimental to the pacing of the game. It's not even like it's very far. It's just the come in. I think stuff like this will actually make people not like it that aren't Metroid fan. Like if you're trying to bring in more non-Metroid fans, this element of just going back, like going into an area and leaving right away so that Miles can install the chip, that's gonna turn off the people who aren't Metroid fans. It's gonna bother people who are Metroid fans, and it's gonna turn off the people who aren't. It's nobody wins.
How do you know it has to go back to him?
He tells me.
Oh, he's about to tell you?
It says a level 4 technician can install it.
Okay.
But that's the actual, like, that's an actual problem with the game.
Yeah.
And then also when you want to get your upgrades from collecting the green crystals, you also got to go back to, and here's something I really don't like about the way this is set up over here in Fury Green.
It said you have to go all the way back to deposit your crystals, yeah?
Yeah, you got to do that as well. You got to go back to Fury Green a lot, but mostly you just skip over it. I'll show you. I think this is a weird setup. And then again, makes me think that there's just like some messy stuff where the stuff wasn't coming together and they just forced it.
So Miles is your blacksmith and firekeeper?
Yeah, but there's no fast travel, so you always have to go all the way back to Miles. And it just messes with the flow. The game flows pretty well for so far. Like when you go up, when you come out of Fury Green, you go over to the Volt Forge, and everything so far has been flowing. Even if it's not necessarily exciting, it's been flowing really well.
Yeah.
But this is just like a weird kick in the pants to the flow.
Kick in the... Oh.
No. That's right. You gotta go this way. You can't just go right to the tree. And it's something, it's like, it would have been it'd be less work to just let me have it right away. Like, the going back, I think what they want me to do, though, is have reasons to go back to the hangout. Because throughout the game, like, unique situations happen in the hideout. So I think they want
Bring
you to
it closer.
Yes. Okay.
Like, just bring it closer.
Where would you put the
In the
hideout
middle of the desert.
right?
Yes.
You put it in the desert. It makes like
Put it in the center, and then you obviously, go where you need to go from there.
it makes so much sense for the hideout to be in the desert, but it's worse than that.
It's worse?
Yeah, I'll show you. Like the instant thought is like, why isn't their hideout one? I think it'd be cool for them to have a hideout in the desert. I think it makes the desert more interesting. That there's a home base here, so it doesn't just feel like this empty place. It might even start to feel like home.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's my other problem. One, that animation sucks for walking, but that's besides the point. Okay, so now if you were gonna put the hideout in Fury Green, where would you put the hideout?
Oh, you mean in here? Like, where would I put it?
Yeah. Where would you say the hideout should go? In the room in the beginning of this, right? Like
I was gonna say, well, the one you're in now on the map looks like ovaries.
Does. Okay.
Yeah, we'd put it here.
So
probably.
Here's the cannon. Here's what you have to. You also have to not only come back to Fury Green. You have to take this every time. You have to go and take this cannon and
just move it up.
To me, the hideout should be right here. Like when you come over here, there's a hideout, and you don't even have. And I would make it that you don't even have to load in the rest of Fury Green, because this also is only one area.
Yeah.
When I go down here, there's another load screen. So to get the Fury Green, there's 2 load screens. For some reason, that's a Switch problem, most likely.
They should have done it like the This where you're going now is almost like the Chozo artifact area.
Yeah.
In fact, it feels the same. It would have been through that door down
There's something
there.
I can break. I never broke this if I could.
Web crawler.
There's probably another item I never got. So you have to take the cannon because when I go through this door into Fury Green and watch this weird, awkward animation where she like looks like she's never used the stairs before, she then runs. So there's a second loading screen.
Strange.
Where she's running. This whole thing, this is so messy. And then when you do get the Fury Green,
run.
You are on this end of Fury Green. The hideout's all the way over here.
Wait. Is this the way you have to actually go?
No, you take
the cannon.
You take the cannon, but it's like, why do you have me? Oh, she goes.
Off she runs.
I've never watched her run up the steps. She looks awkward going down the steps, but how does she look going up the steps? There's a lot of do you see what I mean with it? Like, there's so much just Samus running. There she goes, looking uncomfortable.
Do you ever wonder that alien animals and plants are edible and safe for humans to eat? I've never really wondered it, but I mean, we eat mostly everything on our own planet.
It'd be cool if we just used the sun, didn't have to eat.
Like photosynthesize.
But yeah, so every time you come back to Fury Green because of this weird setup, instead of just putting the base here,
this is a perfect round area to
this
make
should be the base, or a room like an off room here. This should be the base. You should come into Fury Green, then you don't even have to load in all of Fury Green.
This should be like your medulla almost.
Yeah, but instead you come in through this door.
Yeah.
And then you go into the cannon. So every time I come back to Fury Green, I have to. I'll do the whole process.
Well, you drove across the desert.
So yeah, you drive across the desert, you go through this little opening over here.
You probably get attacked by those bugs.
You get attacked by the stupid bugs every time. You come in here, you watch the awkward Samus walk, you go through the hallway, you go to the cannon to get into another load screen.
Very strange.
Yeah, this is so awkward and weird. This is why having me have to run back here in order to install the chip is like just such a massive like fumble in a game that so far was flowing super well. This just feels like chores now and then you can skip this though. You can skip that, but you have to watch. You can't. This is the actual load screen, and when it lands, you can skip it too. But I'll watch the landing because it looks really bizarre to see Samus get birthed.
It looks
by the
like
cannon.
2 legs It almost looks like if anyone's ever seen a turtle lay eggs.
And this is where I'm like, is this just like you guys didn't coordinate where things should be in the world, so now you have this awkward canon? And now I'm back at the
Now you're
base.
at home base. Almost.
Almost. She's got to go through another turn. And then through this room. And now I'm at home base.
Yeah.
Home sweet home. I would come here more. You know what? I would have visited home base like 3 times as much if it was in the desert.
It should be in the middle.
Come on, show me what you found in Flare Pool.
Because if you're going to be crossing through the desert back and forth, and that's what they want,
It looks like a
it should definitely be in the desert.
ship inside. Okay, let me analyze it.
She could have told him that she picked up a chip, but
No, she refuses to ever speak.
Fascinating. I see. This program converts the energy that the device emits into thermal energy and highly amplifies it.
Cool.
If
Yes.
I tweak it and integrate it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use it.
I would lose my like I would start talking to her and then I would just slowly stop wanting
I'd
to
give
talk
up.
to her.
I'd give
yeah,
up.
I mean, she's not even listening to
it'd
me.
be super rude, but I'd be like, I think it'd be rude to not talk to me, so. What'd she type that into?
The side of the gun.
Does a keypad open up?
No, it's just the side. It used in the original game there was a thing that opened up, but where she touches the gun, there's no. I don't think there's a panel or anything. It never shows it at least.
You can now use the fire shot. You can shoot projectiles with extremely high temperature.
Is he bad at naming things?
Yeah.
Burn or melt when they're shot. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm dying to do more experiments.
Yes,
What
I
did
will
that-
do that.
What if you looked away by the time she nodded? You just didn't see her.
All right, let me save, and then we'll talk about this new mechanic. I have no issues with it. I actually think I think this mechanic is fine. This ammo mechanic. I think it adds to the game. I know people didn't like it in Metroid Prime 2 when there was ammo, but I think this. So you still get access to your normal weapon, but then you get. So the missiles are replaced with this different attack.
Yeah.
Which I think this works well, and I think it's just the ammo system just makes combat a little bit more interesting. This doesn't feel as awkward as like Metroid Prime 1, where you're constantly switching between visors and
Metroid
stuff.
Prime 1 was rough
This
because
lets you keep it. It doesn't even stop you from attacking while it changes.
it was too slow to switch. If it had it like on the D-pad, like this is now, that'd be much better. But it's actually really slow to open up the menu, select the power you want, and then deselect the menu, you know?
And I think this looks cool. The transition.
Yeah, I like how they've come up with unique ways that like the gun just can
Yeah.
open up. That's really cool. It makes it almost feel like it's a Swiss Army knife of a gun,
Yeah, I think that's dope.
which is super
No
cool.
issues there.
Versus what it usually is, which it doesn't really change, but the colors change, you know?
Burn it all down with fire shot.
I wonder,
Some men just want to watch the world burn.
do you think her arm would get tired? Because she's constantly pushing against recoil of her arm gun.
I don't know. Ask her. If her arm hurt.
Samus, do you get tired of shooting your gun?
And you just wait for her to nod or shake her head. Have you ever thought about this question in sci-fi? If humans traveled and settled down on other planets that have different environments but still habitable, would it change or evolve our descendants?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think like if you people who live in the mountains in a mountainous region have different lungs.
I think their hearts and lungs are bigger
Yeah, so yeah, we would change.
if they're living up high.
It would take a while.
Well, also too, there's a chance that the even in space, astronauts kind of atrophy a bit because they're not
Yeah.
really using their muscles and stuff. So if the gravity is so different, we could turn into like slug people, I guess, over time, you know? Like our limbs would become useless.
Sad.
Who needs them?
I don't want to become a slug man.
What if it's your optimum form and you just don't know it yet?
Sometimes I already feel like I am the slug man in the morning.
I wonder if they like. This is the easy way to do. We gave her psychic abilities.
This is not the cool way to do it.
This is the same way. This is just opening a door. Like.
This is for later stuff. As you get all the abilities,
I don't
you
believe
do
that.
more here.
I don't necessarily believe that this race invented motorcycles.
No, these are them in their enlightened phase.
I know, but
You
they're
should have
too-
saw them during their rad.
Yeah, but the model that she is
They're-
on is smaller than I believe they could fit on.
Oh, I don't know how big they are.
I mean, they've made themselves tall in their projections.
And then, yeah, you gotta go back into the pod.
I mean, speculative evolution is a thing where you just sort of, you know, you make some stuff up about the future on what creatures could look like if they survived.
You get back in the pod, you get caught by the pod, you hit skip a few times.
It's good there's no, like,
You
wind
go
on this
back out.
planet.
You go back out through the door. You go back out through the other door. You see the awkward walk animation.
Dorgo has the worst timing ever. He left right when Miles was there, and then he showed up again right as you left Miles again.
Oh, what is it?
Is this like an acid rain?
It's I don't want to spoil it yet.
Looks like an acid rain. Burning the birds.
So I don't know if this is supposed to come off as if they're getting stronger, but it
It looks
I
like
don't
they're
think
being burned.
yeah, it looks like it hurts them. I think this communicates it poorly that they're getting stronger. Oh, I can't wait to get boost ball and be able to just boost around.
She held her hand out like a drop should hit her, but I don't think a single drop hit her. She stood in the perfect spot.
Metroidvania, it's good. So why isn't the hub in the desert?
It should be in the center of the desert if you're going to be crisscrossing
Oh, yeah,
back and
forgot.
forth.
We're gonna have a bike.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, if this is the main area, which you're obviously going to be crisscrossing, I guess the reason is you would never go back to this green area ever again.
But why would I even need to?
I don't know. Right
Like,
now, there's
just-
no reason to. And
Yeah.
if you wanted to search it for power-ups, you could just do that
You could do that
when
on
you
your,
want.
Yeah. It should be out here. I would actually use
Did the lighting just change
did.
really
It
abruptly
did.
all of a
It
sudden?
did.
It was like a flash and it changed.
I think more crystals though are gonna be out in the desert, so that's pretty cool.
Is that what the rain was for?
And it adds more crystals. That's all we care about.
It should definitely be in the center of the desert.
Now where are those? I need to go to these shrines.
Because then if you wanted to, you could go back and chit-chat, but you don't want to now because it's so far away. You know what I mean? Like, I'm thinking of like a Dragon Age. If you wanted to talk to your crew, you basically just opened up the main map and you could go to them.
Yeah.
It wasn't a long trek. If it was an arduous journey to get back to like camp, I would never go back and talk to anybody.
And I don't. I think there's a lot of unique things that happen in the home
Hangout
base.
zone, yeah.
And I never go back because it's so far out of the way. If it was in the desert, I would probably go and visit every once in a while to check in on everybody.
Stopped by a green gem.
I know. It sucks you have to be at like a certain speed.
And
to
too,
hit
I think if you want the characters to be likable and stuff, you should probably have them like closer. Not like right on you, but if in a closer spot so you can talk to them.
I swear there's shrines out here.
You showed them to me before.
Yeah. Am I just missing them completely? It could be. It could be I'm just avoiding them completely. There's a couple fire shrines I want to do quick before I call it a day.
I think you've been lying. I don't know if there are any. I don't know what I saw, like a hallucination maybe?
Oh, look at them just pop in, these crystals. Ow, the Switch 2, the mighty Switch 2.
There's avatar humans. They cannot survive Pantora's atmosphere without a mask. But it's alright for the Navi to breathe. That would take a long time, though, to develop that. Like, to be able to... Like, it was silly in, if you've ever seen, like, Prometheus, and also Alien Covenant. The first thing they do is take off their masks because they're like, the air is breathable. And it's like, but that doesn't mean there's not bacteria and stuff floating around. We can't even go to like, you're not supposed to go to different countries without like getting vaccinations against all sorts of stuff. So we can't even hop to other places on our own planet.
I did it, I found one.
Now, I don't know if you necessarily need those, but safety.
Did it always have like a big scary red face? I don't remember.
What's a Lakesh? Is that what it was called?
I can't get this one. I need the ice. See, that's a shrine.
Yeah.
Alex never even found one. That's funny. I guess he's never run around the desert. Good for him. Ugh.
No, there were, when you first got to this planet, there was a bunch of Lemorn that had giant circles in the middle of their heads for eyes, like one big eye. But then the one you're talking to in-game has like a face. You know what I mean?
Alright, there's where I gotta go next. This area is really cool, but I'm not gonna do that today. That'll be a tomorrow thing. This section, this next section is one of my favorite things in all of the Prime games. It's so good. It's so damn good, dude.
In all of the Prime games, you're saying?
Yeah, I think it might be my single favorite section. It's up there with Phendrana.
Also an ice area. Is it weird that usually ice areas in games aren't that spectacular because there's usually ice physics and stuff?
Yeah, but in Metroid, they're like always like the best areas. Gotta get the crystals, dude.
This is like a song you'd listen to like fall asleep. Like there's a meditative, non-offensive sound.
Yeah, you see how the crystals barely fill.
Is that it over there on the left? That little tiny...
It's almost not even worth collecting these.
I think they're just there just to hit, because there really isn't a whole lot going on.
Because if I get that, when I blow that up, that's where you get like big jumps in the. This
Also,
is like
like
oh, come on.
A desert like this with no music,
Got back up, Simers.
no music, whatever in this, honestly makes me just go like, man, Wind Waker has a fantastic like boating song for traveling.
Gotta bounce. Yeah, I'm not doing anything important. If you want to bounce,
You're not going to the good area.
You're not
yet?
gonna miss it. You're not gonna miss anything.
Are you saving that for later?
I'm saving that for tomorrow. I'm saving the next section for tomorrow. I'm just trying to find I'm just preparing myself for the future. I want to get not only the crystals, but I want to get the shrines that I can do. I want to do, and then maybe even get hopefully.
I mean, it took you a
upgrade.
while to find that first one, and it was the wrong one.
Yeah, I don't know. They're hard to find. This is a big desert. I actually found them pretty easy my first time through.
Like, come on.
Yeah, the music in Wind Waker really helps the boredom. All right, is this one? Whee! These shrines are pretty painless. I don't even know why they're really in the game, except for the Breath of the Wild stuff.
Yeah.
They're even just called, like, the fact that they're just called shrines again.
I mean, I think
Shameful.
they've just given up on trying to name things.
But look, this is what it's about. Let me see how much this stuff gets you. Okay.
All right, I've taken it in.
All right, take it in. All right, 1. Ow. Ow. 2.
Is there more?
Yeah. There's a lot more. Alright, let me... So, compared to what I had before... It's not that big. but it did
It's more
move
than what
it
you
up.
had.
But it does move it up.
It's more than what you had, for sure. There's also Superman. He's an alien. And he has powers on Earth because it's a different environment and stuff. I don't think we'd get powers, though.
We'd probably just get some
We would
space
just get
aids.
we would
and
just
die.
get weaker and die of some bacteria infection. I don't think we would get powers. And I don't know if I consider, like, the gravity is different, so you jump high to be like a power per se. Unless we become, like, super irradiated.
Look, that was the puzzle, by the way. That's the shrine puzzle.
Just to move the thing?
So this is another moment where I'm like, oh,
What is that, though?
that's really good, is what that is. How do I get that?
Just send your missile thing over. Oh, shoot some of this stuff on the wall, maybe?
There we go.
I was like, you can't do it.
But this is like, it doesn't even feel like it was fully developed. It's like the simplest baby puzzle. Nothing compared to like what the shrines ask of you in Zelda. It's cool that it just gives me a cool upgrade though. No, it's not like 1/4 of an upgrade like
Because you're
in
a
Zelda.
full one?
It's just you get a new weapon, you get a new attack. Like as soon as I go in here, I get another attack. So they're totally worth doing. So at least they are painless enough.
Oh, I see. They got their... I see what they're doing. Their third eye is massive.
Compared to mine?
Yeah.
But yeah, now I get a cool...
Can you scan any of this in here?
So check it out. Now I get a charge beam attack with the... Oh, never mind. You don't get to see it.
Oh,
You don't
it's
get
just
to
gonna
see
take
it
you
yet.
out. At least it doesn't talk to
yeah,
you.
look. So now I get cool stuff.
Cool effects on that too. At least this doesn't like say anything to you when you touch it.
Nope. You don't have to go through a cutscene or any of that. Or like a long... Like, you go through a cutscene, but it's not like a crazy...
Well, the Zelda ones have you mash through buttons.
Skip the text. Need more shot ammo. Alright, I'm getting out of here. There's, I think, another one. I mean, if we went over to Mars, we would be stronger than we are now. Or we'd feel stronger, but we'd also lose strength over time.
Yeah, like you would start to atrophy because you're actually not lifting any weight at all, you know?
These guys ain't nothing compared to the robots I just fought.
I don't think we'd get powers. It's cool to think that we might. Because, you know, we're human, right? We're the center of the universe, basically. But I think we'd turn into slug people. Or like kites. You know how kites have those flappy bits that flap in the wind? That's what our limbs would turn into.
Oh no.
If you're unsure where
I will. I
There
know
you go,
it's next.
Zorgo. There he was.
Yeah, he told me where to go next.
St. Miles gave us his blessing. Like, Superman has to work out on a special spot.
Yeah, he has to use like his like super weight set, right? So that he doesn't become like a skinny little atrophied.
I think so, yeah.
Nerd. Oh, I gotta mark that. I know, Miles. Shush.
Did he do that for you?
Again, you only get one. There's only one playthrough of Metroid where you're actually gonna get lost. So, in the grand scheme of things, having it ruined sucks. But as long as the replays are fun, it probably doesn't matter too much, right? If the first playthrough was ruined. I know everywhere to go when I play Metroid Prime 1. I don't really explore anymore. So it hurts now, but maybe it'll be more fun on replays. Like maybe this game's better on replays. So far I'm enjoying it, except for the part where I have to go back to the home base all the time. Miles should just give you a teleporter to go back to Fury Green. I would go to it way more. You gotta collect these crystals. This will be what I'll do every night at the end of the stream.
You gonna drive around?
Oh, I still have so far before I get an upgrade. I really want that upgrade though. I want to be able to shoot stronger attacks right now. So you gotta grind them. You gotta grind them out. You gotta do your part-time job if you're gonna play this. This also will ruin replays.
Yeah, I'd say. You know, these games are known for replay value. What if we just mucked all that up?
Yeah. Just cut it. Like, it's not the worst thing ever, but
I'm also not a
just cut
fan
it.
of like, oh, we want it to be different. Okay, okay, that's fine, but why is your different bad? Like, why did you make some parts of this bad?
Would this be interesting in speedruns? Because like you'd be racing. It basically becomes a racing game where you're trying to like get the fastest times to get all the crystals.
They're gonna have this optimized to just not even touch these.
It's so bizarre. It's such a bizarre decision, and I would love to know the story behind the decision.
Lots of development back and forth. At some point, they pulled the trigger though and said, "Well, this is what we're doing." You know what I mean?
Like when they're playtesting it, someone has to go, "Hey man, this ain't exactly the funnest thing I've ever done."
This wouldn't be fun if you pulled this exact thing out of here and put it in Doom. People would think it sucked.
Yeah, it would suck anywhere except for survival games where you basically do this with sticks.
Yes, but that's not what this is. This would be made. It would be made out of sticks and rocks. But then it'd be pretty awesome, I think.
Ah, you gotta get all of the crystals. Don't be a fool. When interviews start popping up in 5 to 10 years, it's gonna be wild. Yeah, I need to know the full story. I hope it's not Retro making all these. I hope that in the future, because they're gonna, if there's any more of these, it's gonna be Retro's hands. They have the engine, they have everything set up, they know what to do. It's gonna go to them. It's cheapest if they continue with this series. I want to know that they knew what didn't work, but they were forced to do it, and there's still a team that really wants to make a really good Metroid Prime 5. That's all I want. I want to know that there's people there. Because I'm telling you, there's moments of this game where you're like, they do know. They know exactly how to make a Metroid Prime. They're just being held back for some reason. They have to know that Samus not talking is awkward. It's got to be some stupid decision from up top, and they purposely sabotaged it by making it extra awkward so that people online beg for Samus to speak. And then maybe they'll add it to the next one. And Sakamoto won't be so precious about Samus's Samus is like other people writing for Samus or something. I bet you he's the only one who's allowed to write Samus dialogue or something.
You think it's something weird like that?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking he has a position where he's the only one allowed to write Samus dialogue, which is why the Prime series has never had any dialogue in it whatsoever.
Well, it was gonna have dialogue, the first one, but they pulled it.
Yeah, I wonder why. Like, I wonder if it's because it was fine. The voiceover was fine, but I wonder if it's like he heard it and he's like, "Well, I didn't write that. She can't say that. She's my character. You can't just have her say lines that I didn't write."
This bike is a hazard. It extends out. She'd like pinch your fingers in that.
Oh, when it doesn't squeeze where she is. Oh, it does on the legs.
She really needs to talk. She just needs to say literally anything.
It gets more and more awkward throughout the game. It's gonna.
These characters
we'll
are
have
talking
so much to,
like a lot. It's
Yeah.
worse when they stand next to her. But over the comms, they're talking like she should be responding.
Alright, this is ice. Let me mark this.
It's good that you're doing this now, giving them little markings.
Yeah, at the end of the night. It's not a big deal.
She needs to quip nonstop. She should have said 99 things between the times you were on the bike.
Yeah, she doesn't need to become Aloy. But she should talk during the... Like, when she's alone, just keep her silent. Like, she doesn't talk to herself like Aloy. And then, but when she's in cutscenes, she should speak a little bit... Just like just a couple words. It'd be cool. I can't wait. I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna see if there's any speedruns of this already, and just watch them.
I think there
Just to
are.
watch every speedrun come to a halt, and just completely like stall out when every like the speedrun revolves around. Listen, maybe it's exciting. Maybe they have like the perfect route, and they have to hit every corner perfectly, and it's like watching a racing game speedrun.
When people talk to her, she shouldn't act like a freak.
It makes her awkward. It makes her come off as like nonverbal, like she's got like
She's got something. Like she's mute. A little bit of like autism. Like I don't know.
my autistic.
But she
space
doesn't.
queen.
It wouldn't be bad if she did, but she doesn't. So she's just choosing not to. It makes her look bad.
It makes her look weird.
It makes her look really bad when
She's the
people
only
act.
actual nonverbal character in Nintendo. Mario says wahoo. Link talks like he does talk to characters. It's what's another one? Even like
I mean, Luigi says doggy,
yeah, Luigi talks.
and Mario, he goes doggy. Let me just get on my bike, old person sitting noises. Ugh. Her tragic past, you see. Oh yes, every time someone talks to her, she gets Ridley flashbacks.
And the most insulting part is that she totally can talk and has talked and will and should talk, continue to talk. They have to, if they're gonna take these into a more if Metroid's supposed to become their cinematic like movie game, she has to talk. You can't have a movie where the main character is nonverbal, unless it's like about a special little boy who goes to overcome his disability. That's fine. Oh yeah, I wanted to mark that,
She needs to talk.
but I forgot how the map worked.
They're having her like be tactical and plan with other characters, and she literally can't help them. She points. She can point. It's so weird. She can't even point with both hands. One of her arms is a gun. Like no face.
Yeah. Did I grind enough to get the next gun? I need the next gun, dude. I need damage upgrades.
Imagine the Metroid movie where she never talks at all.
Oh my god. It's just so lame.
People would say it's like art. It's like Wall-E.
Wally says Wally.
Wally emotes with his face.
She doesn't even.
Wally is 2 binocular eyeballs, and he has eyebrows and can emote with his face.
Chelsea, the average Pokemon is able to communicate better than Samus.
By saying just their name.
Yeah, they're able to communicate way better.
Pikachu.
Pikachu has said more than Samus in the entire Prime series.
I mean, Jigglypuff puffs up and gets all mad.
Wally is horny.
He is, yeah.
Isn't the one like robot like passed out, basically the whole game
Yeah.
or the whole movie?
Eve, her mission is to like pick up a plant, and she gets that, and then it puts her in standby mode so people can come pick her up.
Where's these other?
Really feeling the lack of music is interesting. It really sounds like a horror CD of the olden days.
It sounds like music you'd hear in Alien, in the Alien movie.
No,
This is the electric one.
it's yellow.
This is just-
You almost drew the United States.
And I'm proud to be American.
You drew like a little Florida.
Yeah. In my headcanon, she's using miles per hour and not
Whatever.
kilometers per whatever.
Some alien,
Yeah.
some alien speedometer.
How's
Why
my-
is
how's my
there
crystal?
like
Ooh, crystal level's
like-
almost high enough to get an upgrade.
Sonic doesn't have a speedometer? You just can feel that you're going faster, right?
Yeah, you just feel it. I don't know. It's here. It's not like you get. I mean, sometimes you hit 999. Maybe it's cool.
Why? What's that for? Is that for speedrunners to
Yeah, well-
stare at?
Maybe.
So they can go maximum speed? Like, is she... My bigger question is, on this motorcycle, like, is she trying to be safe by, like, looking and checking the speed?
No.
Like,
Well, there is speed limit zones. There's school zones that you can't speed through in this game.
Now, the meter for boost, I could understand.
I have noticed that these are kind of lined up in a way that to hit them.
Yeah.
There is almost like a path here. These aren't these are placed with intention, a little bit.
Does Sonic Unleashed have a speedometer?
I don't remember. I wasn't looking at it. These are the real ways, though, to get the end game crystals. You gotta get in here and you gotta blow those up and you get all the crystals you need.
It has a speed bar.
Also, when you're playing normal, you don't have to do what I'm doing now. The only reason I'm doing it is because I really, really, really want a damage upgrade on hard. In the normal game, you can get away with not having this damage upgrade pretty...
You need it. You're like,
I want it.
it's
Yeah.
the struggle.
Yeah, those robots are mean. So I'm doing some of the extra stuff.
Would you say that you don't have to do this like this if you weren't on hard?
You don't even have to do it on hard, or if you are on hard. I'm just doing it to be safe on stream.
Okay.
I probably, if I was playing alone, I would have just ran to the next area.
Okay. I just don't want people to take this as like you have to do this per se.
You gotta do some of
You
this.
have to collect them, but
But
I
you
don't
do
know if you
get-
have to do it like what you're doing now.
No, not like I'm doing it. Like I said, you get a lot of crystals when you get those like when you go into the shrines, you get more crystals than you're ever gonna, and it goes up faster. When you blow up those rocks, you get a big chunk of crystals. This whole like
I wanted to be
you don't
on an
have to scour
ATV.
the desert like me. I just don't remember where the shrines are.
Can we get her like a space ATV?
Oh, you know what? I wish there was a better jumping mechanic. Like in ATV Off-Road Fury, I used to play the maps that had that were basically built like this, that were just hills to jump off of, but they had really fun jumping and landing mechanics to like make
Like, you could
jumping
get a
over the
boost.
dunes a little easy. Yeah,
You
like
could get a boost off of doing a jump well.
like let's say I jumped and then land at the right angle, I can like it'd be cool if like my boost meter went up, so like it became like a skill to try to keep the high. It would just be something to do. It'd be nice to have something to do.
You're doing that something now.
Oh yeah, you're right.
What, you want more? You want more to do?
But
Yeah,
this crystal mechanic just seems like it's like, well, we have a desert, we need something. The desert, I feel like the desert is like the decision for the desert, which was a bad decision, just leads to more and more bad solutions to deal with the bad decision they made to have the desert. Like we need something to do. The desert's big. Well, let's put some crystals in it. Like we'll just put the go and collect crystals. I don't know. Well, how do we get them to collect
birds?
crystals? Well, we make a that you need to get enough crystals to for the end game.
They could have put some. They didn't all have to be on the floor though. Like they could have put some up in jumps and stuff like that. That would have been cool. Also, you're shooting like eagles.
Oh, I'm close.
They don't even look like alien birds. They literally look like you're just shooting eagles.
I would never harm a beautiful eagle, and I'm proud to be an American.
What do you think is the worst thing to happen for you while traveling in a sci-fi universe?
We're getting lost,
Yeah, but I don't.
going off course,
Is that
dying alone in your ship.
an actual fear that they would have though while being in that universe?
It should be.
Because they probably have precautions and things for that, right?
Like your ship being blown off course and you don't know where to go is like the equivalent of being like buried alive. Like you're
Yeah, but
going to die.
they'd have communications and stuff in space, wouldn't they?
Oh, this is not one I need again. I'm getting every single one except the ones I need. It's another ice one.
Is this the same one you were at before? It's a different one. There's black holes and supernovas.
Yeah, but those will kill you fast.
I don't know if that's a fear of hitting any of those though, because they're so big, you know? Like,
Would I rather be
but it's also space, and space is huge.
like, let's say I'm guaranteed this bad thing is gonna happen. Would I rather instantly get destroyed by a black hole or a supernova, or slowly starve to death alone?
I guess one would
I mean,
be
you
like,
live longer.
one would maybe be, so space is huge. Like the in-betweens of things is massive. But there's also a lot of small things kind of floating in space.
Yeah.
So I guess going into like hyperspeed and just hitting a rock, you know what I mean, would probably be pretty awful. Sort of like how, you know, when you're on a motorcycle, you have to be careful.
Yeah.
Because you can fly off, you know?
I still think it's funny Alex didn't find a single shrine.
You found multiple. He might not be just driving through the desert.
I don't blame him.
What if he gets space hives? That'd be pretty bad.
Yeah, imagine being alone in space and just
I think like
dying of
maybe
space AIDS.
being stung by like a space bee and it just like swallows you up with like pus and stuff, you know? Like a grotesque way to go would be pretty awful.
I think maybe I would prefer if we're going by what's the worst thing that could happen. What happened to that guy in Alien?
Which guy in Alien?
Where like it went into his body and it grew into the alien and burst out of his chest and like, broke his ribs. Maybe that's the worst. That's worse than just starving to death. Maybe. Probably. Because I could like just shoot myself eventually and make it as fast. My death as instant as possible. Another not one that I need. Why are they like this? Oh, because I already been here.
Well, go look at that and go to a place you haven't been. What are you doing?
I'm getting lost in this
He's
big desert.
pacing back and forth somehow.
It's good for me. Was it Alien? Someone got pregnant with a evil, spooky alien baby? Yeah, and it like bursts out of your chest and breaks your ribs and like grows inside you for a minute. That's pretty brutal. And in Romulus, there was that cool shot where it she puts the X-ray up and you can see it like breaking her ribs.
Yeah.
It's messed up.
Well, see, a lot of these space ones, I guess, they'd be similar to here, other than flying into a black hole. Like, I wouldn't want my car to go into a lake that's deep enough for it to sink. You know what I mean? That would suck.
It's almost meditative. Am I getting Stockholm syndrome?
Well, this is great for you because it is pacing. It's allowable pacing in a video game.
It lets me just talk on stream.
I wouldn't want to be like eaten by an animal or have like a parasite.
Oh yeah, they're
in
not
me.
very humane with the way they kill you.
I wouldn't want a parasite or something growing in me, even if it's not an alien. You know what I mean?
Yeah! Let's
you
go!
did it.
I did it!
I wouldn't want to get lost in somewhere.
I grinded for my levels in this Metroid game.
Those ones were different looking. Why was that a different looking set of crystals?
Because these are crystals I collected already.
Oh, and they turned into like health related ones?
Yeah. I didn't notice that until like the end of the game, that the crystals aren't... I thought they were just random and they were constantly respawning. But actually, like when you collect the crystals, they then go away. There is a set amount of crystals in the game.
I'd be back to sci-fi space. I'd be curious if any animals or anything in space look the same. Like if there is like a bird that looks like a bird, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't even really look alien. Almost like there's only a set amount, I guess, of permutations for creatures. That'd be pretty weird.
I gotta get better at hitting these. For my speed run.
You have to hit them at specific angles, I think.
Yeah, you see how these are all white now because I collected. Oh, I missed some.
Are you looking for like space-related materials, you know, or are you just like sci-fi and space?
All right, now I gotta go through the same process of go to Fury Green, go into the cannon.
Go into the cannon.
2 load screens away.
Watch your walk.
Miles is 2 load screens away from me.
Mate, don't get hit by the bugs.
And save. Watch the stiff walk animation where the knees pop.
Yeah. Did they not have enough time?
I don't know. That's
Perhaps.
a
It's
lot
possible.
of it. It's like it feels polished and rushed at the same time.
People need to sometimes understand, like, when they're like, oh, you had 8 years to make this, right?
Yeah.
Not all that is doing this stuff.
Yeah.
It's planning. That's all pre-production.
I wonder how much stuff was scrapped. So this is gonna have the most interesting, like, here's all the cut content from Metroid Prime 4. Here, there was supposed to be another area, and that's why we have you like do this.
Yeah.
Go back and forth between this one area because you were actually supposed to get all of this stuff in a whole area that we had to scrap. It wasn't gonna have shrines, but all that stuff was moved around.
Yeah, there'd be
when
a
we
lot.
added the desert later.
There'd be a lot of that. Plus, too, if you think they'd have to go over the stuff that the previous studio might have had.
I've been busy too. Check it out.
Oh, I don't want to talk to you.
Directly into the Lemourne terminal. Ow! That is a feature. Anyway, I'm on the hunt for Lemourne tech. You find anything useful, bring it back here so I can take a look.
Okay. Big ball. Oh, big dude. It's-
It's insane. Samus was supposed to talk and confess her love to Miles.
I think she likes him.
This is definitely not any signs of dislike. She's like totally neutral.
She definitely, in this one more than any of the other ones, she does not come off as like a hardcore badass bounty hunter. She just comes off as like a shy,
An actual
Strong.
weirdo.
yeah, a shy warrior that's trying to communicate, that just wants to hang out but doesn't know what to say.
She's the wallflower.
She's helpful. She wants to help.
Not a leader, but a helper.
Yeah. And with all that grinding, I have achieved my first upgrade. So if you want to, you can grind for upgrades early, which is it's a weird new thing that has never been in the series. If you really want to go out there in the desert, you can get this early, which is the beam.
This looks no different than what you had before.
It's like orange now. It shoots faster.
What makes it psychic?
Purplish.
Purple? Ah, there we go. I was getting there. I didn't need any yellow paint to get there, thank you. There isn't even a Miles in this game. Been watching for hours and haven't even heard him once. But did he shout at you?
Where is he?
Miles?
Miles, where are you? There he is.
What you doing, being a creeper?
Hey, buddy. Stalk up behind him. Like a cat. Hey, Miles, look at me. Hey, Miles, look at me. Hey, Miles, look at me. Pretty cool, huh? I'm the famous Samus Aran.
Bomb him. Ugh.
It's me, the famous Samus Aran. The warrior. Oh,
Look,
he was
he's
admiring.
He was watching you bounce
He
up
was
and
admiring
down.
my bounce.
Thank you, TikTok is saved. That's exactly what I needed.
I can dribble myself. What else can I do to Miles? I can only scan him. Oh, I can scan his desk. Power my psychic mind. It says nothing of importance. Missile? Missile?
What about misunderstandings between intelligent aliens?
Hey, that's too hot! Stop that!
Stop that!
He does not want to get shot with the heat ray.
I'm personally like a homebody. There ain't no way I'm meeting any like aliens that's gonna miscommunicate with me.
What are these things?
I ain't leaving the spaceship.
Oh, that's annoying.
Would be cool if you could read his diary.
Oh, that's so annoying.
Every time you pop out, does it blink?
Remove it! Remove this feature!
Can you scan him again?
I want to scan these guys. Damn it, they went away.
They're quick. Put your hand down.
I can't. You're pretty good.
Mollusk morphology, Meyer worm.
Dude, that's a logbook entry. Mollusk found in riffle habitats. Imitates plant life to lure in and feed on small insects, but retreats underground if they sense danger nearby. Look, he's got a whole...
He's got a whole page.
Yeah. He's important. If I wanted to get all my scans, which I'm not gonna do. I wish they did more here.
They need to move it. Pick it up and move
All
it.
you can really do is just watch what does Miles do in his day to day.
I don't know. He said he's been working on stuff, but he's just kind of walking around.
I like his robo glasses. His design's fun. I think his design's pretty fun. He just kind of... I think he's like faking that he does anything. Like there's nothing... He just randomly picks a location and walks to it. And then he just does things on his arm to act like, yeah, what is this? You don't even know, this doesn't even do anything. It's, if I can't scan it, it has no function.
You already scanned him.
Miles will remember that. It's fun to bonk him. Wait till I get the speed booster. Hey, Miles. Hey, Miles. Hey, Miles. Hey, Miles. Watch this.
Hey, watch it.
Hey, Miles. Hey, Miles. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Hey, Miles. Look what I can do. I can go upstairs. He doesn't do anything. I need a better plaything in here. You should be able to do, like, remember that one game where you get, like, the buddy and you can just, like, torture him?
Yeah.
They should let you torture Miles. There's not enough options to hurt him with the abilities that I have. Like, all I can do is, like, throw my bomb at him. Hey, Miles. Wait a second. I have an even stronger beam attack.
No, you did this before. It just tanked off of him.
Oh, he doesn't fly. You're hitting me.
It's so goofy. They put in a lot of leans for him, though.
He does lean in every direction. They knew people would want to hit him. He does react to hits.
Fire shot will burn enemies and melt ice. Might be useful in the snowy mountains.
Look at him. He's giving me advice even when he doesn't need to. Why doesn't he just give me advice here? So, if, again, to make this a place I want to go back to, you come back to it to figure out clues on where to go instead of having... There's so many reasons, like, so many ways you could have made this, like, place more worth people's time. Because I think people they would want to come back here if there's, like, stuff to do or ways to hurt Miles.
How are they messing this up, though? Because games have had hubs.
He's not even, like, he turned a knob that doesn't even exist. He's lying. He's a liar. He's just making little swirlies with his arm. There's not even a... You're faking it. Look at me. You're faking it. You're a liar. Yeah. Don't run away from me. You're a liar. You don't even have anything to do here. And you know it. You're gonna go over there and you're gonna pull out your arm. It's like when someone looks at their, like, a fake watch on their arm and
Let me
like,
check the time.
Yeah, watch. He's gonna pull out.
He's wiggling his fingers just like you.
I caught you. You do nothing.
Wow.
You're a fraud.
He is stunned into silence right now.
We could silent protagonist at each other.
Did you break him somehow?
Did I
Did you
hurt
break
his
his
feelings?
pathing?
Did I break Miles?
You shot him a bunch? He's
Hey,
not
man.
gonna walk.
Hey man, I was joking.
You actually, I think, broke him.
I think I hurt his feelings.
Is he
Hey,
even
man.
idling anymore? Did he
I was just
stop?
joking. Look, I'm a ball.
There he goes. He might have actually been broken there.
It was disturbing. It's like he heard me. He was just staring me down. Yeah, they need to do more here. Put a mini game in here. Put like a shooting mini game where you practice, or dodging mini.
Literally
games. Just
anything.
Anything in here to make
How's
this...
the hub world, like the hub, boring? Like, what'd you do?
The most interesting in here is the pool full of Myra worms. All right. We'll be back tomorrow. I'll do the ice belt, which is one of my favorite areas in all of Prime. And then we'll do the next one, which is not my favorite area in all of Prime. We are basically almost halfway through the game. Give Miles a diary that he writes after every area. That would be interesting. You can like snoop it with your scan visor. You can scan the diary and you get updates and you can hear what he thinks about like Samus and the rest of the crew. I would love if Samus had notes that she just kept for herself. That you could
anything that is her thoughts.
I would
she
love
doesn't
it.
need to speak it. I literally need anything. Does she like being here? Is she
I can't
having
believe this.
fun?
Her visor has amiibo.
Did she
Amiibo
like?
page.
Does she know who Psylocke is? Like, what is going on? Like, I would just love it if just anything was written down to read about what her thoughts are. It happens too.
There's no way to turn off that like warning.
Nope, I looked it up. It's there forever.
Oh, that one sucks.
It says you could go into the sound effects and turn all of your sound effects down if you wanted to.
That's it. That's the only thing I can do. Is get rid of all sounds.
Yeah. Like in Fusion, when you beat the game, there's a blurb that pops up that explains sort of what she plans to do after this. That's
Yeah.
nice. Prime 1, Prime 3, and I think Dread, they just kind of end when you beat the game. You know what I mean? Like in Prime 1, the planet with Chozo's stuff on it, like, or that section blows up. She's got no thoughts on that?
Nothing.
Nothing to say?
There's just like a bunch of small stuff. I would take, even if it's a post-game, a post-release update, add just a section in like the logbook that has Samus's notes, Samus's diary, and I can read her thoughts after everything, and it gives you a better idea of what she thinks and feels about all of it. You don't have to have her speak now.
Yeah, if you're that terrified of having her speak any words whatsoever, or else I guess she feels weak, even if she just said yes and no, then please just write it down somewhere.
All right. I saved, right? I saved like 3 times. I'm gonna save-
Robotsy.
I'm gonna save.
Contact Retro Studios. That's
Yeah.
a good idea. It's cheap, too.
Yeah, it's
cheap
something they
idea
could
that
do.
they can do.
It's something you can actually implement. Hold on, that was a weird texture. Oh, the thing moves. Okay. It's supposed to move. Is it? That was so weird. Look at this thing.
Okay. It spins.
But why does it spin?
I don't know. It also doesn't align itself evenly.
But then it like becomes a non-moving. Oh, that's weird. All right. Rock out. We'll be back tomorrow. More Metroid. More cool areas.
More discussions.
More discussions on the game. More like just going into the weeds with thoughts. Like I said, there's still a lot to talk about. I haven't talked about just because we haven't gotten to those sections yet. I've been trying to like hold off on just going all out on every single on all my opinions. I will say I think I'm more positive on it now that I'm playing on hard mode. I think as it's just an action game, I'm having more fun with the bit of like tension. I don't know if it's gonna stay that way because I feel like I'm like Samus is getting strong enough that like the regular robots aren't gonna be a problem anymore.
Yeah.
But some of those fights in the beginning were crazy. The first fight with the robots was like eye-opening.
That one where all 3 of them shot a laser in unison and it just took away your entire health bar was,
Yeah, it was shocking.
amazing.
That was
really
shocking.
good.
But anyway, rock out.
Thank you for watching. Like the stream, check the description. Matt and I have made 2 video games. Play AM first, and if you wanted to get into the Discord ever at any point, you could just do a free Patreon. The Patreon link's down there. You could just click free membership, and the Discord link is like right there.
Yeah, you don't have to pay or anything to get into the Discord. We just want to make sure people who really want to be on the Discord.
Yeah, it's just one
take that
extra step, but it's it keeps a lot of, people who just wouldn't want to be in there, or, griefers, I guess, whatever.
But yeah, check out our video games that we made.
They're horror
Check out
games.
AM. Yeah, check out AM. It's really cool. Good night. Bye.
Bye-bye.
I'm tired. Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
One more.
Bye-bye.